participants.
Watch this.
Be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty, and to impress him takes on his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds." I suppose we all thought that one way or another.
Self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Wake up! Grab brush and put a little makeup. I discussed the fade away. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? If you could create another fable, you wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. Suicide. Why cry when angels deserve to die?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Authority Check Presents. Yes, it is morning. Yes, I am live, which is a fucking change for a lot of different reasons. One, because I am a nighttime person. I don't get up in the morning. Not morning. That's not me. Not at all. But here I am, morning. I mean, if other people can do morning, I guess I can, right? I do want to say big ups to Jillibean here, Jillibean, who picked up exactly what I was trying to put down. Yeah, see, I don't know. I was thinking of a morning song. What would wake me the fuck up? And a little bit of chop suey just popped in my head, and I was like, let's go with that, right? Let's just go with that. So big ups to you. As the people in the UK like to say, big ups, some shit like that, right? Right? Something like that. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Fuck, I don't know. It's early in the morning. This is not what the fuck I do. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't really know what else to fucking say. All right. Where should I start? Right? Where should I start? So much shit going on in the LBC. It's kind of hard being Snoop Deal Double G. Right? Right? So much. I mean, I guess we can start probably with the 1001 question. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking away from the damn screen. I guess we can start with the $1 million question, right? I guess there's a few people that have kind of like saw the shit that happened with ASMR. I've heard a lot of different comments. I've seen a lot of different comments. I've seen where people want answers. They demand answers. And I once again, I said this on Brett's. I thought this was funny that they wanted answers. They don't come here, right? They don't watch this shit anymore. They don't watch this show. They're not part of the community, right? They're not part of this anymore. But I'll go ahead and now answer this, though. I don't have a big fight with ASMR. I think my biggest gripe with him being back is he did the apology tour. We mended things. My biggest thing is, like a lot of you people, I mean, you criticized me for lying about a few things. Rightfully so. I think that there's a lot of lies that have been spewed on the other end. I thought I can get away with a few things. Embellish it a little. Okay. I know, critical thinking cap. It's always my fault. Always my fault. And I'll be a little more direct in like what I'm speaking on, like this whole like asking questions, right? Like it's AC's fault ASMR is here, right? It's AC's fault that ASMR was allowed back into the community. I've never told anybody how to feel about anybody here. If you don't like Tiny T, don't like her. I give two fucks. Comes to my shows. She's respectful. She hangs out. Has a good time. Mean Girls, period. I don't have a problem with them in my chat. When I had a problem with people, I had a problem with them. When I had a problem with Nicolina. Now, Nicolina, stirring the pot, hangs around. I don't call her my best friend. I don't call her a friend, period. I go in there and I go into her chat from time to time because the content is interesting, because I enjoy the content. Me and her's relationship may never be fixed. However, does not mean I can't be cordial with people. It's where I've gone with ASMR. And I've said this before. Have I hung out with him? Have I DM'd him? Yeah, sure. I've been on his channel. He's been on mine. But I knew if he was going to hang around, I knew that he needed to work on a few things. Going back on the bullshit of, hey, yada, 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 lie this. And hey, la da 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 da, lie that. And there was a lot of lies that were spewed. A lot of lies that, oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. There were a lot of lies that were spewed. Weren't needed. There's enough shit to go with out here. We don't have to fucking push that. Ruru doxed her own fucking kid. Ruru claimed that Brett wanted to fuck her kid. Maybe this one's better. Let's do that. But yes, there's enough stuff to go out here. Why have to continue the lie that Ruru doxed Steph's kids? Why? There's no need for it. I had a conversation, and I won't speak too much into this because out of respect to my relationship or my conversation with the guy, there was a conversation I had with him about you people. And I explained to him that I was around for the shit that happened. The way he explains the story is a lot different than what it actually is. Could he paint a narrative? Sure, we all can. Could he go with it a specific way to explain that situation? Very much so. You people, according to ASMR, and I don't remember this part. This is the part I don't remember. You people drove out to a store that he claimed that he worked at. And supposedly, he took his family. Now, the way I remember that story is he didn't do it live, but he did go out there. If he took his family, meeting someone online for the very first time, never like I and this was back when ASMR disappeared the first time. I would have never taken my family. I don't know how many times I tell the story of, maybe it's not here that I've told the story, but I have told the story. I met someone offline that I knew online. And the dude was a fucking nut job. It was in my 1A days. I was hanging out in a certain area. I was doing some cop watches and some shit like that. And I went into a particular town, and the guy lived in the town next to that. The guy ended up being schizophrenic. He reached out to me, wanting to do like cop watches together, hang out, show. He wanted to show me a video of the cops like flipping out on him. The guy, when I met him, was so out of his fucking mind. He had a knife on him. If you guys know me in my 1A days, I carry all the time. One of the biggest fears for a gun owner is to have to use it. I never want to be put in that position. I never want to have to take someone's life. So going back to ASMR's telling of the story, I don't remember this part, so I can't make the argument. But if that is true, and you people ended up taking his family with him to meet ASMR to find him when he was missing for those 2 or 3 months, that was the stupidest fucking thing he could have done. And I agreed with that. But with the way that the story was told, I didn't agree with that. Because it made it look like as if people were trying to hunt him down. And this is what I tried to explain to ASMR over and over again since we have been in communication again. There was no need for that. Once again, if you're going to run with the narrative that people are trying to hunt you down, that's not the story to run with. Not on this story. Not on in this situation. You want to tell that story? Fine. You people should have never taken his family, because what's the purpose? You put them in harm's way. If I meet anyone else online, I will never do it with my family around. Not at first, at least. I don't know any of you personally, like in real life. So, going back to the ASMR thing, I don't have a reason to fight with the guy. You guys do. I mean, you guys want his docs. You guys want his information. You guys want to harm him. Some I ain't gonna say all. Some people want to harm him. Some people just want him to go away. What I will say is, I've had a very, I've had very good chemistry with him online from day one. I mean, like the way that the shit show started, the way that we kind of did the show. By the way, Tilp shout out. The way that we go about and did the show, I enjoyed that. I enjoy having a co-host. I enjoy having someone to bounce ideas off of. Same thing with Game Over. That's my boy. Whenever we do the show together, it's a fucking good time. It's a different show than with ASMR. It's just like it's a different show. Excuse me. Just like it's a different show with Jamie. Just like it's a different show with me and Brett. I have good chemistry with him when we do the show. But like Andrew continued to like say, well, you allowed him back in the community. I didn't allow him to do shit. If anything, I chose to be civil with the guy. I chose to be cordial. I chose to have a good time. I mean, that's what this shit was about, right? We have a good time here online. I mean, because if you didn't have a good time, why the fuck are you here? Right? I'm going to steal this from Steve. Right? I chose to be cordial. Once again, the guy went on the apology tour. I thought maybe he'd understand a little bit more of what's going on these days. But I guess, like, I see Weenie here in chat. I see people that had rattled his cage, poked a little. And it went right back to him being the old ASMR. And not the good old ASMR, because that's what I always held on to. And maybe Andrew, this is what you didn't understand, is that I don't give up on my friends. I don't give up on my homies. I don't give up on people I like. Now, maybe ASMR wasn't my friend because, well, let's face it. I mean, I would know who my friend's name is. Let's face it. I would know what he looks like. I would know where he somewhat lives, right? But I don't give up on Tonic. I don't give up on Chicky. I don't give up on certain people. They're my people. I've said that several times. I like certain people and maybe they don't like me. There's nothing I can do about that. Just like I like Andrew. I'm disowned apparently, but I like the guy. I like Ace. Ace has been giving me shit for months now. Nonstop. She's always got something to say. Some of it, well-deserved. Can't even fucking argue that. Some of it's well-deserved. There's nothing I can do about that. But I can do something about this ASMR shit. And I wasn't even going to do this morning. I guess I just kind of rolled with it, right? I walked away once. We had communication. People were in my ear and they said, hey, the guy seems to act a little bit different than it's back to the way he was when he first came into the community. But I've always kept in the back of my mind that this shit could fucking fall apart just the way it did the second time or the first time. So, moving forward now, I can be cordial with people when I see them in public or I see them on another panel. But as far as me doing shows with the guy, as far as me being his friend, as far as me hanging out with him, I'm choosing to opt out. And this is something that somebody clipped and sent to me. Like Andrew said, like, well, he's done it once before, right? He's done it once before. How does that saying go? Fuck me once, shame on me. Fuck me twice. Some shit like that, right? Well, that's not gonna happen again. Because I'm taking myself out of this situation. I went up on panel and I said this on Brett's, and I said this on another, maybe it was VC. I was chatting with people. I chose to go up on panel because I had a feeling that ASMR was going to spit some fucking bullshit. He had already, by that point, I think, spit some bullshit. Couple of fucking lies that I was around for and I knew wasn't true. He wants to paint the narrative that Chicky, Tonic was going after Steph, right? Like he's jealous of his relationship or ASMR's relationship with Steph. ASMR doesn't even have a relationship with Steph. I'm not saying that to be shitty. I'm saying that because that's true. ASMR, whether he stays around in this community or not, has no bearing on me. I don't give a fuck where he goes. If you guys hang out with him, more power to you. I don't think I want to be around the guy. Is it fuck me once, shame on you? Fuck me twice, shame on me? Is that how it goes, Brian? I don't know. You created that saying, right? I mean, isn't that how that goes? So, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, look, how y'all guys feel, and I tried to tell this to Peachy that day that she came up on panel. You know, the day that Peachy came up on panel to confront ASMR without the permission of Ghost. You know, the morning that Ghost got upset that I supposedly set up Peachy, even though she made her own decision to jump on a panel. I told Peachy when she said, how am I supposed to feel? I don't care. Feel how you want to feel. Well, actually, that second part is how I answered that, I believe. Feel how you want to. I don't care. I really don't. If you have a certain feeling towards Nick, like in chat right here, that's your feelings to her. My relationships with people are mine. I've stood on that for some time now. If you want to blame me for ASMR hanging out in this community, I mean, there's nothing for me to do to stop you. That's your opinion. But if you're going to demand that I answer, fuck you. I say that to everybody. Fuck you. I owe you nothing. Not a motherfucking thing. Plain and simple. So, I am trying to figure this out. Do I open the panel this morning? Do we chat about this? I actually had something pulled up because this is what I woke up to, and it is partially why I started going down the rabbit hole of the drama and what we've been dealing with, right? Because there's a lot of shit going on. I saw the fight with Weenie. I saw you in here. Weenie and Rada. I saw that fight. Goes back to like what I've always said about Rada. Like I liked Rada. I think he's got a good radio voice. I've liked Rada. I think he's a little bitch. I've said that for some time now. Oh, I know. I mean, I 100% agree with. I shouldn't say 100%. I agree with a lot of what you said last night, Weenie. I mean, look, how many? And the thing is, Weenie, like everyone wants to like, well, where's the receipts? Where's the receipt? He has scared so many women with his fucking bullshit that these women won't come forward in fear that he puts out their shit. They rather sweep it under the rug than to come out and out him as the sex pest he is. Now, look, I will say this, okay? Because I know the argument here, well, hey, you see talking about sex pest and Rada and stuff, but look at his fucking background. Yes. You know what the difference between me and, fatback, as Brett likes to say? I was a consenting adult. That shit went on for over a couple months, if not almost a year, that I hung out. Ain't that how, like, I didn't fucking send unwanted fucking dick pics to people. I didn't do that. I wasn't creeping into people's DMs. Well, yeah, I mean, pitch a tent, little tent. I think we've showed that before. I mean, perfect example is Game Over 2 hasn't been around. And whether you like Game Over 2 or not, I give two fucks, okay? I'm just making the point here. Game Over 2 hasn't been around at all. At all. The last time that Game Over 2 was around, he ran Rada off. He disappeared off this fucking platform. And then, after all of that, Rada came back a couple months later, did his little apology tour, made amends with certain people. Jamie, I'm done with my monologue, by the way. If you want to come up and hang out, you can. You got the keys. And by the way, and maybe this is why I got into some shit, because like, Weenie, I like you, and I know y'all two, between you and Jamie, have like history or a fight or an argument, blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. I've never tried to jump in y'all's shit. I think one time I reported on the fucking fight because it was a fight that happened. I mean, once again, I don't tell people how to feel. I have my relationship with certain people, and you're entitled to your opinion, just like he's entitled to his. I'm not in the middle of y'all shit. Okay, fair enough. But I once again, going back to the fucking Rada shit, he brings up Game Over 2 out of the fucking blue. Why? Because Game Over 2's not around. I mean, keep yelling his name. Keep screaming it. I mean, Rada, you are the one that wants to claim to, pull up on people and wanting to fight people. I mean, how many clips do we have of you wanting to fight people? Has that really gone your way? And once again, everyone, I'm going to remind people, don't pull up. Please don't pull up. Like it's like I'm 100%. Excuse me. 100%. I have done that. I pulled up on Rick Rude. That could have gone so fucking bad. If not for one, but for both. I ain't going to speak for Rick, but I'll speak for myself. I am lucky that nothing fucking popped off. I don't recommend this. And I say all that because once I grew up in Houston, I know how this shit is. 2, I'm always carrying my firearm. That could have really went bad. 3, I mean, it's Rick Rude. Right? Right. I mean, right. I mean, look, it's words on the internet. Right? Well, hello, baby mama. All right, well, let me go ahead and do this. I was going to do some content this morning, but I think I'm just going to fucking open the panel. Might as well. Right. It's morning. I don't normally do this, so I guess I'll wing it. Give me a minute to pin this shit. Oh, I'm not signed in. Switch channels. Come on. There we go. Took me fucking forever. Kels, I didn't get a chance to watch all of your stuff with the Curious Idea thing. I will say this. I think there was a few people that tried to warn her about doing a show on Andrew. I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't have an issue with her. I will say that when she came into the, and look, we and her, we've talked. Okay. So it's not like we didn't fix some things, because she had a lot of information that was just completely wrong about me. And when she got corrected on a few things is when she changed her stance on me. If she's offline to get her, and I kind of spoke on this a little bit with like other people. Like I've heard other people say that they're going to take time off for their mental health and stuff. I think Boss Bitch talked on a little bit. I mean, other people have done it at random times. I got nothing against Curious, other than when we fought at the very beginning. She's been kind to me for some time now. Had she come to me and told me what she was going to do when it came to Andrew, I would have been 100% honest with her and telling her that was fucking stupid. It was fucking stupid what she fucking did. Why? The community that we are in, the community that we hang out in, the people that we hang around are a bunch of trolls. All the information that's been put out has been out for some time. And it's been correct for some time too. Trying to go at Andrew for his past. Well, I mean, you saw this. You saw what he did. He put on a show and he laughed his ass off. And then he added on to it by giving you more content of him fucking laughing at himself. So I think somebody said it was ASMR that gassed her up. And I think Kels, what I remember hearing you say was that you felt like she abandoned you because like as soon as this shit happened, she gone, channel gone, her gone, blah, whatever, not answering people's phone numbers. Ooh, okay. So that's going to kind of lead into something else I kind of should talk about. But you know what? I should probably hold on to that. Ooh, let me get rid of that. And then you're naked.
Am I?
Well, I mean, you don't have any fur to hide behind anymore, but I can.
You don't like it, dude. I don't want to force myself upon you. So if you don't like it, just say, like, consent is very important for me.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I said this the other day when I was in somebody's chat that you were hanging out in on panel. And I said that I missed the days of the evil cat.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're shit out of luck. Because this is my personality now, motherfucker. I'm a warlord. I'm a warlock. I'm a demon.
Oh, man.
Oh, let me real quick. Yeah, this is also old shit. But, yeah. So how you doing?
I'm good.
I have to say, see, because like Terry died yesterday. Yeah. So, well, I think a very measured approach. Like, I like what I hear. But I'm also here for the great simulcast of this Saturday where Andrew is about to go live and probably address what you're saying.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. So, like, for me, it's all that because, like, in my times where I took my self-chosen exile, where I traveled a lot in these plains of YouTube, right? Like, what I'm watching is, like, it's getting worse everywhere, right? All communities seems to be on fire and have some kind of problems, right? No matter, like, which side you are on or what. There
are so many fights that popped off. So many. I mean, the fight with Huckleberry, Swedish Sugar, and Callie was entertaining as fuck. But not that we didn't see that coming. I mean, we did see that coming. I mean, I guess for the other side of YouTube, they could have saw the ASMR Steph and various other people fight. They could have saw that coming as well.
You know, they're all getting, like, everybody is getting, like, something to chew on, I guess.
Right. I mean, like, the curious idea, Kel's Bells, and like that shit. Like, when that episode happens, like, oh, this is not going to be good. I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to be good. It was just a matter of time. I didn't know it was going to, like, happen almost instantaneously. But yeah, it's been little fights here and there that have just popped off. Once again, Weenie's in chat. The fucking Weenie and Rada fight. That shit was entertaining as fuck. Not because I dislike either one of them or both of them. Well, more on the Rada side, but I mean, it's something that it's something that Rada's done over and over again, and so we kind of knew it would happen. But to have all of this go on almost at the same fucking time has been a little bit epic.
But the thing, like for me, so like when we the common denominator around here is we want to have fun, right? So are we having fun? Like at the end of the day, are we having fun? You know, and that's just a question you got to ask for yourself, and you can only answer yourself, right? Well, if you're having fun in this certain state, what this community or whatever it is, well, something wrong with you. Like this is my opinion, right? But you can only, like, I like the way, like you said, it was ASMR with the recusing shit, because like that was the thing I came up like with the conclusion for myself, right? So I cannot tell people what they do and who they hang out with and whatever, right?
Right.
But I can be be cordial, like on COVID, for example, like COVID, like that's my buddy, right? But sometimes he's good with people like I highly despise, right? But then I just say, like, yeah, dude, I go in the basement, I come up another day, like it's not a big deal, right? Doesn't have to influence how I think about COVID. But the thing is, like, I take it from now on, like you say, with the recusing. But for me, it's like as soon as kids, like as soon as the discussion gets into a certain area, I'm gonna just leave, you know? Doesn't mean I hate the people, but I just don't want to participate no more. That's like all that is.
So Terry, I brought this up before, and I'm bringing this up because a couple people have now commented on like the community, right? So, and I talked about a little of this on or I got brushed upon over at Brett's, like the community shit. This community, that community, whatever. The only reason why I try to rename our side of YouTube is because so many people would consider us part of other communities. They would say we were Boit. We're not Boit. They would say we're part of the 1A community. We're not part of the 1A community. They would say we're part of the DC, or fucking whatever. RDA, shit like that. Like I've heard so many different things, and I tried to pay respect to the person who brought me here. And I was like, well, if anything, like I would think this community is the Drama Dome community. I threw that out there, trying to like get people to bite on that. Oh yeah. Well, a lot of the reason why we're all here. I mean, people that followed me into this community. Once again, it was because the reason why I'm here is because of Andrew. I did it partly, and I say all that because like I did that partly to show the guy respect. Like I respect Andrew. I like him, even though he's mad at me right now.
But I figured that too. All roads lead back to Andrew somehow.
Right.
I don't know.
And that's kind of where I was going with it. Like that's where I went with it. And you have people that have brought up like, well, it's the shit show communities. That I didn't name it the shit show community because, I mean, I was trying to brand like me, or like once again, my channel. What I originally started everything off on was authority check. I went out, I did the 1A community shit, but when it came to the drama, I just always thought this is like a big ass shit show. Once again, this is how we came up with the channel, the fucking shit show. Just a fucking big shit show. And because whether you're at the Canadians or Tommy D's, or you're at Andrew's channel, or you're fucking, like, we've had so many different fucking shit shows happen. This is where I went with the fucking shit show community. At least we'd be able to identify what side of this is, what side of YouTube we're on by doing that. I did that for that reason. That's why I try to push for that.
Yeah, well, for me, it's like people get hung up over words a lot. They do that. Community is just a word,
Well,
that describes how people interact with each other. It's more like a social dynamic. So I don't get I don't need to do that. Like,
right,
oh, I'm not part of any community. It is whatever. Like as soon
right.
as long as you mingle with other people, you form a quote unquote community. Like if you don't like the world, call it something else. Call it Edward. We're all in the Edward together. It's ridiculous.
Right. And so like the clusterfuck, but that doesn't roll off the tongue very well, Amanda.
That's right.
Like it doesn't. That's partially why I didn't go with that. Don't get me wrong. Like I agree with you. It's a clusterfuck. But and look, I'm saying that to say this because I was on panel with Brett and we were talking about the community shit. And some of this led into a conversation we had later on that night. Where me and him were talking, and it's like, I don't even care. I don't even care to fucking call this side of fucking YouTube the shit show community anymore. I don't care what you fucking call it. I was just trying to make it easier for us because we were, and maybe you're right. Like it's the whole dynamics, just fucking, yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is, so what the problem I see, like with shows like yours in this, well, it's not a problem, but I would say the observation, like problem is the wrong word, right? So is that you have like around here, like one of the bigger platforms, right? Like I'm not saying like YouTube,
Sure.
but I'm saying like in this sphere of YouTube, you're one of the bigger hitters, right? So people know like what's said on your show or what happens on your show. It's gonna get some traction, like one way or the other. People gonna hear about it, right? So of course, then people try to use your show as some kind of propaganda tool or to try to push their narrative and whatsoever. And that always dilutes from the fun of just having banter and talking shit about each other, because then it becomes an exercise in propaganda, right? And then it becomes what it is, It's just like everybody is just out for themselves, trying to push their own narrative. Like, and I get it. I guess it's human or what, but that's how you end up with that shit.
Well, I guess where I go with this now is just like, call it what the fuck community you want. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm fixing just. I'm starting to see what Brett's been talking about, the anti-community shit.
Yeah, but the anti-community is also a community. It's just with the word anti before it, right? So all the people who don't like the community is a community of people who don't like communities, dude. It's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's semantics, dude. It's like saying I'm the most individualist of all the other individualists. Yeah, well, all right.
I just, I don't know. I guess having the conversation with Brett and kind of just with everything that's gone on, at least for the past several months, I'm just like, why do I care sometimes?
Yeah,
like,
right.
I mean,
see, that's the anti-community part, I would say.
Right.
If you define anti-community like as what Brett is trying to say, I guess, it's like the not caring part. Because like you have your platform, you build what you build, you can be proud of that. Like there seems to be some, like I don't get it, but people seem to like you. But you know what it is, you build something, right? And like when you let like other forces around you not influence how you do your fun and how you do your shit, right? And I don't mean like in public, but in private, where you don't go like, dude, like shit like that, right? That's when you're anti-community, because that's when you do your own shit, Mm-hmm. And I get it, like you don't understand people. Like I have a small channel, nobody watching my shit. People get testy sometimes. Now imagine AC, like 100 people something in chat. Like everybody has an opinion and everybody wants to pull him a different direction, right? This can get exhausting, people. So I totally get where you're coming from. Thanks for the awkward pause, mother. Awkward pause.
No,
motherfucker.
I just,
It's like, yeah.
you know,
I'm going over to
me...
Andrew. He's way better conversationalist than you.
No, I just, I guess it's something to think about. Something that
I did, and it's
something
like,
that's
dude,
been weighing on me a little bit.
I guess, yeah. But you know, that's like, dude, that's the thing I also learned, because I'm going through some shit too, right? Like personally and shit like that. So I have also, like, for me, redefined what this here is, right? And for me, it's like, so pretty much like, if I don't have fun, then I don't want to do it anymore, right? I don't want to do things anymore because I have somehow the perverted, warped feeling in myself that I have to do it because it's expected, because of the people I hang around with. I don't want to do that shit no more. You know?
I mean, look, fuck around, find out. It says all Andrew wants to do is go over people's content. That's all he does. He can't do this on his own. I mean, but then again, like, all of us go over content. I had content to fucking go over right now. I mean, I was fixing to show some content on, I think you might know her, Terry, like, she's kind of a loose cannon. You know Lonnie, right?
The name comes up a lot, but I have made no...
She's the Australian chick.
Yeah, well, okay, promising. Go on.
Okay, so this chick has been fucking going off about Sam Hill and May and like, but, and I guess this is partially why, like, when I woke up to this, I enjoy being online. I have fun. I enjoy this. I do. She doesn't seem to be having any fun right now. She is upset, mad, angry, pissed off, all just balled up into a pretty little package, right? And what I was listening to this morning was she was saying, I have to defend myself. Well, I mean, look, if I want to come live and set some facts or make a statement on a situation that happened, I mean, once again, I enjoy doing this. But man, she just, you know what? Let me see. Can I play a little bit of this just so y'all guys can hear what I'm talking about?
I didn't give a fuck. In my way of doing it was, look, back off. This is what you guys are fucking doing. Back off. Mind you, though, I was getting messages behind the scenes as well from somebody that was meant to care for me, but was going at me every fucking day because he was listening to what you guys were saying, not asking me. And you guys can say, oh, you know him and all that, but you don't know him when it's on one-on-one and you're meant to be in a relationship with him. You don't know that side. You weren't in my fucking DMs with that person. So you don't know what was said and you don't know what was done. So I think you need to shut the fuck up.
I mean, typical drama shit.
Yeah. So what's
just,
the background? So with her, like, why is she beefing with those people?
Partially because some of the people were restreaming her. She went on to I guess Sam Hill's. She got kicked off of Sam Hill's channel because she couldn't stop talking. Me and Tonic actually rolled up on her channel the other day, and we were trying to like well, I don't know about Tonic. I was trying to get some background on like what all was going on, and she just like every time like I was trying to like give her some kind of advice and like don't get too upset over this. People are going to do what they're going to do. Blah 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 blah. Right. And as I was going through the motions of trying to like give her advice, she would start talking over me and just yelling, mad, just And oh my god, Axel says Lonnie's a nutcase. Why are you playing her?
To summon her.
I mean, that's maybe okay. So I'm a little bit entertained by this. I'm okay. A lot of it entertained by this, and it kind of plays into like some of the other drama that's gone on. Like to me, and maybe it's not the accent. I guarantee it's not the fucking accent, but the way that she goes about dealing with some of the shit, she sounds like Callie. And that's where like it started to like click to me, like, holy fuck. Like, I don't have an issue with Lonnie. I want to make sure that I'm very clear on that. I don't have an issue with Lonnie. I do think she's a bit off. I mean, she's yelling about people restreaming her.
Yeah, well, she's
Really?
very protective of her brand, it seems. I'm just confused because, in my opinion, like May Noodles and Sam Hill are both like paperworks, right? So I'm just trying to figure out what the triangular is, like the trifecta, you know?
Right.
So, yeah.
And I guess that's like another thing there, like the May Noodles thing. If you're not like paying attention to that side of YouTube, I get it. So if it's different content for you, you've never seen any of this shit, I kind of want to present some of this to you. On the other hand, I'm going to give viewer discretion advised fucking, disclaimer because this shit is nuts.
You will figure out real quick, ladies and gentlemen, it ain't that bad after all.
Right. Like I thought, like we've done. Look, we've all had some instances where doxing has been in this community. It's played like there's a few people I've doxed. Hold on, let's bring this guy up. What's up, Zatochi? Good morning.
No. But
shit,
people,
you
don't understand. With May Noodles, doxing, it's a lifestyle. It's not just. It's a lifestyle, baby.
And that's partially where I was getting ready to go with this, because like I was listening this morning because she was on Sam Hill's, and as I'm listening into this shit, Sam is telling her like, you've doxed, and she's like, I haven't doxed. Show me where I've doxed. And Sam's like, you tried to dox me, and she's like, well, Sam, you don't need to be online. Like, her justification at going Sam Hill was that he didn't need to be online because he was just a nasty person. Look, I talk about Sam Hill from time to time, like with various different people that are kind of, keeping an eye on that fucking side of YouTube. But to say that Sam Hill is a disgusting person is an opinion, of course, your fucking opinion. My opinion is like, he's just an old man who has nothing else better to do than jump online and, feed into this internet shit.
Yeah, well, but he's a very limber old man, though. But I don't know if it qualifies as disgusting, but he disclosed once that he filleted himself in the shower to completion. But he was very limber then. But, I don't know, like, if this is disgusting.
He
but
did do that.
But I think he's not disgusting, like, in the way she implies that he is,
So I just have a quick question.
Go ahead.
When people go over other people's content, like, I see people that they'll restream Connie or restream, Katie or something, and that you can't get in trouble for that, like struck or something.
There's a way to go about it.
What do you
well,
mean?
you can do fuck shit,
it.
but like at the end of the day, dude, if you make it transformative, like you're fine. If you're willing to go to court over it, that is, And that's the loophole. That's the loophole.
There's
when people
loopholes.
strike you. It's like they don't expect you like to push it through court, right? Because like as soon as you start a DMCA, you start a legal proceeding technically. And there's even precedent, like with Sargon of Akkad and Aquila Hughes in the 2016 election.
I don't go over other people's content for that reason, really, because I don't want to get my channel struck or whatever.
Well, no. Look, once again, there's a way to go about it, okay? Because I would say most of the people out here are restreaming somebody in some way or another, whether it be a clip or the entire fucking show. I've seen people that are doing entire shows while they're live, like fucking Lisa B, like when she restreams fucking Huckleberry. Nick, when he went into detail, TMI, literally. TMI.
Yeah, but when Lisa restreams somebody, like she also provides like news from the spirit world at the same time, so it's transformative.
Right. So Axel, I agree with almost all of this, other than the part of troll. Sam is old, perverted, deranged. I'll go with all of that. But troll, no. Like the dude gets trolled. Just like when I go up there and go beaner. He hates that shit, man. He fucking hates it. I had him going for like a good couple months there where he was just like, mad. He was dude, fucking like, mad.
Yeah, dude, he mad at me too. Like, because I don't respect him enough to call him an enemy, right? He's not my arch enemy, so I always call him the arch faggot. Because like my thing for it, he always gets mad on that, and then he always goes, "How can you allow Terry to say the F word?" It's always very political correct. Mr. Hill is, but Mr. Hill is one of, dude. If you want to see flip flopping as an art form, watch Sam Hill for a week. Like this man has it down, like the art form of flip flopping. I'm telling you.
And this is where I go with Sam Hill a lot of times, is he is a very big hypocrite. I've gone into his shows, I've been on his panel, and I've called him out to his face about it. And then, of course, because, it is his channel, he's going to run it how he's going to run it. I usually get dropped. Like, I go in on it, and then he'll drop me. Like, I want to say it was, it had to be at least 6 months ago now, but he had AOC on panel with him. Which, by the way, AC and AOC fucking on panel at the same time, which is apparently like a mind blow for people because I guess they thought we were the same person. No, different people, fuckers.
Yeah,
one's a beaner and the other one's a Weddle. But I was on panel and he was going at AOC about something that he himself has done. Yeah, I had to go up there and fucking just, Sam, you're a fucking hypocrite for this.
Yeah, but it's also with Sam, like, so if you, I don't know if his shit is still up, but if you watch his analysis of when because we were talking May Noodles and Alex, like when they had a breakup, like his series about that, dude, that is a sight to behold. That tells you everything you need to know about Sam Hill. It started out with a statement about like abusing relationships and ended up with pretty much great journalism, like the smells, but smell. That's like, pretty much. That's how it goes with them. But he got something for that May Noodles, dude. He's on her ass like for half a year now or something. Like, he always trying to be that mentor, giving that good advice and shit. And then they fall out and stuff.
Yeah, look, has Sam given good advice before? Sure. Does he normally give out good advice? Hell no. And the fact that he's gone after, like, okay, look, I get that May Noodles isn't, fucking prime example of like a good person out here, but I think that he's, once again, hypocrite. He's gone after May Noodles for some of the shit that, he himself has done. On the other hand, he doesn't even make good content out of it at times. Am I wrong when I say that?
No. It's like he has his own spin on things, it's pretty much the same thing. Sam always finds the hot subject or what people talking about, right? And then he puts on some kind of Joy Behar spin on it, right? Where he's like the moral compass of all this shit. And yeah, Sam, he goes the righteous way, right? That's what he always say. He's a righteous one. So that's how he approaches that shit, you know.
Yeah,
but it's the
living on a
same thing.
moral
It's
high
pretty much
ground and-
it's pretty much like The View, like hosted by an old getting senile man, you know. That's pretty much what it is.
Old C. No, man. Morning, Tatachi. What you up to?
Nothing, man. I just woke up a little while ago, and my friend's coming over. We're gonna jam later today, so that's about it.
Is jamming a euphemism for gay sex?
No, sir, and I resent the implication.
That's why I ask. I don't want to spread no rumors.
No, he wants me to learn some songs, as you know, that I'm not too fond of, but I've been trying to work on them. So.
Oh, see, but I ask myself that a lot too, AC. So, like, in your opinion, right? You've been one of the, I would say, you're like the big hang spots in this sphere. So, what would you love to see, like, in all of this?
As far as like the content or the community,
like everything, like how the state is at the moment of this whole shit, right? What would you like to see in the future? Like, if you go like, all right, if this someone has like, if this will be fun again, like, I would like to see this.
I like for us to get back to doing like I like what Boss Bitch and Liz K are doing. They're going out and doing some different content. I'd like to get back to doing like some of the award shows, like you know, for example, like I miss not the award shows. What's the LG used to do it or something.
Community impersonation.
It's like just community shit. Like just hang out, have a fucking good time. It doesn't always have to be the knockout drag out shit. It doesn't.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but you have seen like back then, like even when I think Boss Bitch did like her community talent impersonation shows where people just come up, you know, you have a judging panel, people do an impersonation, and then the judges like guess who it is, shit like that. People got even butthurt over that and struck it, right? So I mean,
really,
people, yeah, dude, like midair. But so people are like too thin-skinned, and now look at the weapons we wield, you know, like.
AI.
No, like these accusations are being made.
Give me a second.
But that was some wholesome fun, yeah. And LG put some work in it, dude. She always had great outfits, you know. She was like she gave it her all, dude. Sometimes she camed up and you started laughing because you know exactly where she was going, like holding a chicken and shit.
I've been trying to do stuff that's kind of fun, like playing Pictionary, you know. People have to guess what I'm drawing.
You see, but that's the temptation, right? So
What?
because like if you do shit that's fun or that's your interest, because this community, like hands down, is a drama community, right? So you're not get much interest about that, and like you cannot be mad about it because that's not what this community spawned out of, right? Or what these people are here for.
I want to see me spurred.
Yeah. So you cannot say, oh, I picked up painting, so you better pick up painting now. We all love painting now, you know. This is not how it works.
It's fun for everybody because they have to guess what the picture is. It has nothing to do with me. I don't paint. I mean, I'm drawing these rudimentary sketches, you know, with a mouse. It's not easy.
Yeah, well, you know, I would like to see a Corky impression of you. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, what?
I'm talking to LG. She's talking about Corky.
Oh.
But yeah. While AC's meditating.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I trying to like do two things at one time real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Handling your correspondence.
Well, you know, phone bone is not going to handle itself here.
Speaking of, what's up, Shelly?
Jelly, I'm going to note this real quick. Notice how you're typing in chat right now.
That's not
If
nice.
you have me blocked the next time you go live, you're going back to blocked.
Oh shit.
LG,
Well, I get
you hurt my
like,
feelings.
I have the I have the common courtesy to allow people to chat here, right? And then I go to their chat, even though I may not agree with 90% of what they say, because once again, this is Shelly. I may not agree with 90% of what they say, but then I go to their channel and they have me blocked.
Oh, can you bring Jelly some up again? Because I just want to see something. Dude, why does it say dicked like behind you? It says dicked on that shit.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Why?
It's
Jelly,
like
why do
Jelly
you
in
have
front
dicked?
of a dick poster. Like, I don't know what's going on. Rage. Oh, see, LG saying it was not Shelly who struck it.
What time is it in Germany?
It's about time.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's 3:30.
I mean, Shelly, it's there.
Yeah, it's like, dude. I mean, I appreciate that you're honest and shit. You know, you like what you like. It's good.
Yeah, true. Oh, what the fuck?
That's a butt plug.
That's a butt plug.
Or it might be a lava lamp. We
Oh.
don't know.
no.
Oh, that is true. I have seen some cool ass pictures where like it looks like a woman's ass and it ends up being like lamps or some shit.
So, wait, what I want to know, like, you know, these lava lamps, right, AC?
Mhm.
Like, if you see one of them lava lamps, do you get excited?
No.
All right, just checking.
Yeah, that's a no. What's up there, Ajot?
What's up?
How you
Hey,
doing, baby mama?
Hey, Zad. Hey, Terry.
Hey, who are you? Are you a
Sorry.
big-titted goth girl?
Sorry, Terry.
Can
I'm
be a
dude.
goth.
Baby mama goes next to me. Yeah.
Baby mama goes next. Yeah, of
Yeah, no,
course.
no,
because of course she goes next to you because she's got a butt plug avatar. Look at my head shape.
well,
I look a
I
little
wasn't
bit like
thinking
a
about
butt
it like
plug
that,
too,
but okay.
motherfucker. Look with my bald head. I look a little bit like a butt plug now. And
right, maybe I should
instinctively,
do this then.
yeah,
How about
right,
that?
right?
All
Oh,
right.
now all of a sudden I called you out.
You know what? It doesn't work any way. Like either one of y'all fucking Jesus Christ. See this shit? Like he's got a fucking picking or something. Fucking okay. Anyway, all right, whatever.
Well, they
That's
see.
my-
Look at my avatar. He's holding a smoking butt plug.
Mm.
It's a new novelty item.
I see that. So, what's going on in the what's going on this morning? Like anybody else got shit going on? Like I said, I saw Sam Hill, he was live. I saw Lonnie was live. I saw I guess King Cathorso is live now. I'm sorry. I don't know. Bro, I guess now that I brought Kane up, Kane Cathoris, whatever the fuck his name is, that you've got to quit interacting with this guy.
Oh,
I
already
plead
have.
with you.
I already have.
Like at the end of the day, don't talk about him. Don't acknowledge him. Like the dude thinks, like he's claimed over and over again, he wants nothing to do with the drama, blah, 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 blah. But then
And
he
he
posts
stirs it
videos
up.
about drama. Yes. And so like he's just messy. More or less where I'm going with this. He thinks he's a troll. He thinks it's a troll and it's not good in any fucking way.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
It's not.
think about it. When he first showed up, he automatically inserted him into the whole King Kurosamam, you know what I mean? The Chicky Tonic situation. And then he tried to cover freaking Vegas Valley stuff, which he had no idea about anything. You know what I mean? And I, of all people, was in it from, the get-go. I mean, So it was just crazy. He's just trying to, I don't know, man.
Yeah, dude. And also, he's a spitter, not a swallower. You cannot trust these people.
Fucking spitters. Yeah, I like, okay, so when he first came into the community, I thought, oh, you know what? He doesn't have a bad voice. He's new here. You know, it looks like he just wants to hang out. And then quickly went from that to him simping for Callie is well, I'm not going to mention her, but it went into the whole Callie thing. It went into him simping for the peas. It went in like there was so much there.
Yeah, he did a little bit of a speed run. That is true.
I mean, he was trying to defend things that he wasn't here for. He had no idea whatsoever, and so.
Yeah, well,
I just couldn't,
I figured out that he must be like a very deep thinker. Like when he accused me of being a P because I'm born German, you know, that like.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, everybody's a chomo. Everybody, throw that word out. It's like being on Oprah. You get a chomo. You get a chomo.
No, yeah, but that's like I don't want to drag it out. But like for me, it's just that when you lose your credibility, you know, it's just like okay, you're just one of them boneheads. So go on. But I like his furniture choices, you know.
It's too bad the guitars don't get played by someone who actually would appreciate
No, that's a very nice Marshall cupboard he has there.
He's got an orange cabinet and everything. And
Okay, hold on. Shelly, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Shelly, there is no COC. I mean, there is a cock, but not the COC, okay? I can't stress this enough, okay? There is no cock. I mean, I'm sorry, no COC. I'm sorry, there is a cock. There's a cock.
And you should know that there is a cock, Shelly, because you're about to watch a movie called Decked.
That was good.
It's so good.
And she's so happy, too. He's like, oh, that movie gonna be great.
I mean, like, I don't know, like... okay. So that was part of the reason why I kind of got into it with the peas. Like, I don't know if you remember this, Terry, but
P's. Like, we're talking Mr. P, right?
Mr. and Mrs. P, the Samantha P or whatever.
Yeah. Because,
okay,
you know, yeah, all right,
yeah. Well, look, when it came to the P's, right? They tried to do this safe community bullshit. I go back to run the channel how you want to. I may have my opinion on how you run your channel. I might not agree with the way you run your channel, but there's no guideline in like saying like, if I go live and Shelly's already live, like I'm not doing it to fuck with Shelly. Okay. Maybe there's a few times that I've done that to fuck with Shelly, but maybe, but there's no guideline to say that I'm going against some order or some contract of some sort. Like there's none. Okay. If I decide that I get up and I want to go live, I go live. I did that this morning, which is rare for me. On the other hand, like if you're going to create a safe space for people to come on panel and hang out, this is where I give my opinion and I tell you that what you're doing is fucking stupid. And that is what I told the P's. Just like I'm telling Shelly that this whole COC thing, and I've said this for a couple years now, this whole COC thing is fucking retarded. Once again, my opinion on it.
I would say, Shelly, it starts out retarded to begin with because it should be cock, because it should be like channel owner code of conduct, right? So it's not cock, it's cock, right? So make it more like a rooster when you come out, get cock, you know, that's more like it is. So, but I would also like to, since I'm a channel owner, small channel, but still, where can I review this code that I apply to? It has to be in writing somewhere. I want to, like, where can I review it, please?
You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a copy of the COC.
Yeah, it has to be a thing, right?
I mean, she says it's a thing.
Shelly's typing one up right now. She's like, rule number 1, never talk shit about Shelly and her bunny.
Well, no.
It's an unwritten code.
No. Hell the fuck no. Okay. All right, look. I tell you what, Shelly, can you write out what the unwritten code is supposed to be then, and then just bring it up? Like, look, the link is here. It shouldn't take you long, right? Like, you know this code. So
Also,
you can write it up real quick. We'll show it up on panel.
Yeah, and who's the author of this code? Like, Shelly, is it somebody named Anarchic Chick? Is it like who drafted that paper? I want to know.
Okay, so we're gonna get the COC code, everyone. Finally, you know what? I don't know why I've never asked that question. I maybe it's just because like I never really cared, but I don't, for whatever reason right now, I kind of care about the COC code.
Are you shitting? You started out as a First Amendment auditor. This COC, this is the Constitution of YouTube, motherfucker. Right. This is a very important document. How can you brush that down? And Shelly wrote it.
Oh, whoa, no. Hold on. Shelly, stop that. Okay, stop it. How can you, in our chick, how can you claim there are no rules in anarchy? However, be named what you're named, on top of that, try to enforce a COC. That's a contradiction.
And also, it seems to be no rules in anarchy, but
It's
a lot of
pinned,
butthurt,
Shelly.
huh?
Oh,
A lot of
she's
butthurt in
tongue-pinned.
anarchy,
Ow.
but no rules.
Oh, hold on. God damn it.
It's pinned at the
All
top.
right, ignore the first one. It's okay. Well, or not. Whatever. Anyways,
And the
there's
first one is the private green room.
I can't believe I'm doing this morning. This has got to be one of the weirdest mornings I've had in a while.
So what if we're lucky? Shelly, anarchic chick here in the chat, will present to us now her anarchist manifesto about the code how YouTubers should conduct themselves where there are no rules. I'm about to hear it. See, I'm hyped now.
Tolkien was a fan of anarchy.
Yeah, but he was also a talented writer, so a little bit of advantage there. Oh, Shelly is, dude, she knows how to build suspense. Give her that.
I was fixing to say, like, I don't think I've ever like been in a position where I've anticipated, like, I'm not anticipated, like I'm excited about her coming up on panel.
Dude, not
like,
every
with
time you get
anticipation.
presented with a founding document of this YouTube
I'm just saying,
suite,
right? I mean, look, this is something that once again, I should have asked for a long time ago. I never thought about fucking doing it. But now that we have an opportunity here to have an actual document. It's
what you're telling me, like the receipts guy never
It's
thought about
pinned,
thinking
Shelly.
about a document?
I literally dropped it in the fucking chat and it's pinned. Hello. It's pinned.
You have to scroll up, Shelly.
Yeah.
You know that motion with your finger? See? Even this blame B says it's pinned the whole time, snitching.
All right. Anyways, while fucking she's got like us, in suspense, apparently.
She's gathering her notes.
Hey,
Feel
you
like-
guys have a link for this Sam Hill guy? Because I keep hearing.
Okay,
all
I'm not
these
even gonna
talk
bother
about-
then. She's not coming up. She's pulling the whole. It's not there.
Dude, but sometimes it could be a glitch. I posted once in the chat, so she cannot, we can stop with this retardation and she can come up or not,
I want to see who this Sam Hill guy is because everybody keeps talking about him lately. You guys have
Yeah,
a
well,
link?
he's yeah. Just go. Just put in the search Sam Hill American or Sam Hill America or something like. It's like yeah. Thanks, Legos.
Legos and jam.
So I thought she was like mocking Jamie for a second, but no, there's actually Legos in chat.
Okay, I think I got it. He's got that weird fucking face.
Yeah. That's like he calls it always likeness.
Likeness.
Oh, I saw someone drop a video on Lichen Theory, by the way. Terry, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about, but I'm not like aware what's going on there.
So apparently somebody dropped a video where the guy got outed for, it's been mentioned, I don't know how many times, that this dude's actually gay and he just uses these old women for like clout and money. But he's doing this whole, he's been doing videos as of late, like positivity blogs.
So he contracted it, huh? Oh, poor guy.
Well, he went from doing that to, anyways. So I thought it was interesting and funny that apparently there's another video that came out that he got outed for. Once again, I don't think it's really being outed because so many other people have mentioned, like, once again, I don't care who or what you do, like, whatever. Like, I just think it's hilarious that this guy continues to lie about it. Like, I'm not gay. Yeah, that's not true. It's not.
Yeah, dude.
Quit
And it's
lying.
it
just didn't make any sense.
You know, and if you want to run defense for yourself, you can always say you're bi or something, like it's current year.
I mean, that's what Tonic goes with. I mean, he's even got a fake girlfriend to go with that.
That's why he's one of the best.
Hell
he
yeah.
committed to that shit. So, Shelly, what up with your document? You're awfully quiet all of a sudden. What's going on?
I think she's pulling a move like.
Yeah, see, it's always with Shelly. She always comes in with her big words and the big shit, and then nothing happens, Shelly. You know?
Who was it that did that to us last time?
In the spirit of the movie, you dicked us, Shelly. You dicked us again.
Yep. That happened. I think it was Lauren De Laguna that fucking was in chat, and she was like, I'll come up, and then never fucking came up. She thought it was like the biggest troll.
Dude, I hate this fucking shit. And like when it's people that are not even that interesting, right? When Abe does that shit, dude, drives me up the walls, right? Like, you're in no position to be the fucking prom queen where you're gonna be like, oh, me. No, motherfucker, come up or get the fuck out, dude.
I think Abe is your true nemesis,
Nah, Abe is like, I have a scientific curiosity about him, and I can't wait till we can like study his brain.
Well, we'll get Elon. We'll put the Neuralink in him, and then we can take a look.
I will not let Elon touch that shit. He confused lately.
Confused about what?
Hand movements.
I don't know who's behind the Legos and jams, whatever, but
funny, dude. I think it's funny.
I mean, if I'm just gonna throw that out there, if that is I don't care. Like I just don't get, like, you're not blocked here. Hi, Shelly.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh,
wow.
You dicked your
I
way
had to
up
like
here.
jump through hoops to get up here.
Well, why did you have to jump through hoops?
Well, somebody named Legos and Jam is in your chat, and they were saying that I needed to unblock you. So I went through my Google account. There was Shit Show, and there was like AC show or something like that. And so I unblocked those. But I did click on LG's link. So thanks, LG.
Yeah, but
Appreciate that.
that's not why we're here for, Shelley. Where's the document?
Oh, the unwritten COC.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
unwritten.
I'm always
Like, isn't it
excited to
imaginary
talk about it.
document?
Well, no, I don't know. It's very complex, but I am always excited to talk about it. And it actually it brings me great joy when people are interested and they bring it up and they have questions about it. I don't
Yeah,
have all the answers, but I have the general
so you're saying it's only a
guidelines.
document in your mind, right? You're saying so it's an unwritten document, which makes it not an existing document, right? It's just in your mind. So how can we discuss something that's
There's
only in
general,
your own lunacy?
well, there's general guidelines to it, and then you just kind of fill in the blanks,
Oh, you're
with
saying like the
whatever
Google
seems
community
necessary at the time.
guidelines or the YouTube community guidelines, kind of like that?
No. This
No,
goes
no.
way beneath the surface, way above that and beneath it. Definitely. Yeah.
Can reptilians have a channel though?
Reptilians. I mean, let's look at your avatar. You're not,
No, I'm trying to
that's not
summon a
you.
demon. That's a different thing. I'm praising my inner Satanist. That's what I'm
Who
doing.
have
Hi,
you
baby mama.
become, Terry?
My inner, well, I've become my true self.
Oh, well, I
Yes.
definitely like your DJ show. I think that's pretty
It's not a
interesting.
DJ show. I was offended
Oh.
when you called it a little music show. That was strike one, motherfucker. Now you tried a DJ show while posing in front of a picture called saying dict, right? Dude,
It's
don't
not
approach me
it.
with that. And making great claims about some document you dreamed up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've ever heard of this little movie called Wicked. Yeah, you ever heard of that one?
Yeah, well, no, but I'm seeing what you're standing in front of, and it's dict.
Okay.
I have great eyesight. And you seem to be
Probably
very
just-
happy.
probably
Dude,
just not
and
a
there's
movie buff, I
nothing
guess.
wrong. Dude, it's nothing wrong with being happy because you're gonna experience like dict, right? So that's like, I get why you're happy.
Sure,
I get
that's-
why you're happy.
Everybody likes a good dicking up, for sure.
See?
No, not everybody.
Wow.
Oh, not even you? Oh man, I had that mistaken. Woo!
What?
What?
So, but since
What's
it's an
going on here?
imaginary document, Shelley, can you give us like the 10 commandments or something like of your shit, like
Okay.
the most important part?
I think we could maybe eliminate the imaginary part. I mean, it is an unwritten, unspoken, just understanding code.
So
like-
unwritten, unspoken. So we need telepathy, like to convey like what's going on. Can you not make an exception once, make it a spoken thing? Like what are the rules, Shelley?
Have you ever walked by somebody you respected just for whatever reason, and you just kind of did a nod up, kind of at them, like, or a nod down, just a heads up kind of thing? It's like that. It's like there's owners of the channels, and they're like they're hosts, and then there's other hosts, and there's like a
Okay.
mutual kind of respect, just for the simple fact that they're doing the same kind of a job.
Okay. So then, okay. I'm gonna ask some question here that I think is gonna be stupid, but whatever. I'm gonna ask it anyways.
No.
But
Yeah.
you not having a written code, would that not be an easy way for someone to just like make up shit as they go? Like,
Yeah, and that's what's happened all along with the
well,
show,
okay,
the
okay, so that's
showtimes.
kind
You're
of
not
like,
getting what he's saying.
Well, the thing
but
is,
that's kind of like the whole thing here. Like, if go ahead. I'm
well, like the
cutting you off. I'm
showtime,
sorry.
like the showtimes, like that's a general idea of like, okay, let's respect each other's shows or whatever, but that's not what it is. That's only maybe a general part that people concocted of themselves.
But AC, I can calm you down because it doesn't matter like if somebody makes up something to the code, because not only is it unwritten, it's also unspoken, so you would never know.
And it's unruled, definitely unruled. There are no rulers of the COC, just a founder.
But
The founder
inevitably,
is you,
Okay, so
right?
then
And
it
follow-
goes into my
followers.
next question. Like, if there's no code to go by and nobody knows what the actual code is, how are they supposed to respect the COC?
You respect it by looking at the name of it, the channel owner code. And what does a code mean to you?
It means
You
a
know,
set
and
of
then
laws,
it's
rules.
it's differently interpreted.
Well, you know, if in the German language at least, if you switch out the C with a K and the T with a D, it would mean like shit, actually. But you know,
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Mind-boggling.
just saying,
Shelley.
look,
Mind-boggling.
if there's something written in stone, right? Like you can always hold somebody accountable for those. Like say like somebody going and streaming over another person. If there's something written in code or written in stone, I should say, not code, written in stone, then you could say, well, you're going against the COC. But when you sit here and say, well, you're going against the COC and that person doesn't know about the said code, how can you hold them accountable?
Well, ignorance of the
That's
law.
the mystery of it, is that it's ever evolving, as you can see from 4 years ago where it started and now where it is now. I think there's been great success with it once, you know, people started to understand exactly what it is.
So what do you say? Like, since you are the I would say the lobbyist for the COC, right? How would you say in the last years, like the adaptation of the concept? Are you satisfied with how many people applied by this code that nobody ever heard of, that's unwritten and unseen?
I think, you know, I think it takes time. I think it's really hard to deflate our own egos to be able to respect people we don't respect, just for the simple fact that they are you know, channel owners. Like, you know,
Okay,
it's hard. It's hard to respect someone you don't like. Let's put it that way. It's hard to respect someone you don't like.
How about this? Is there a way that a COC can be written up? And just think about this, because if an important document like the COC, right? If it doesn't actually exist, put this. You know what? Better yet, let me show you.
Okay.
Because we actually have a document that says you have an official G card. Like, how do we have that and we don't have a COC?
Well, I want to tell you this. Why don't you? I'll do that when you do this. Okay. Why don't you do this for me? All right.
Yeah. Well, it's already there.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you write up the bro code? Let's see that one. You know what I mean? It's kind of very
I don't
similar.
follow a bro code. I don't follow a bro code, so
but the thing is, I bet you if you Google in bro code now, some motherfucker wrote up some kind of shit, so you probably find it.
You know what?
COC, different thing.
Shelley, can I just
Let's
read you
see
a
if it
quote
is
real
on
quick?
Google.
Shelley, this is a quote I want you to hear. My political opinions lead more and more to anarchy. The most improper job of any man, even saints, is bossing other men. Not one in a million is fit for it, and least of all those who seek the opportunity.
Good. I see. You know, I knew I was special.
What?
You know what? I've never read this, but I'm not going to shit you. There is an actual book called The Bro Code by Neil Patrick Harris. By Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh my God. Shit. That has to be
obviously this has something to do with the How I Met Your Mother fucking but look, once again, I don't follow the bro code, but there's documentation, Shelley, which means if that's possible, that means that the COC, there should be a code, right? There should be a written code. And
so let's look at
maybe
let's look at the Constitution.
Just hold on. Hold on.
We'll go back to that.
And because you're such an expert on this COC, you know, you're such an expert on the cock, that you should be the one to write it.
Yeah, it sounds funny, right?
Am I not lying? Hey, look, does anybody else agree here? Like, does anybody in chat think that Shelley should be the one to write it? Since she's such an expert on it, right?
Dude,
like,
she's an expert on the cock. Her favorite movie is Sticked. I think she's the person like to do all this shit. It's like,
well, when it comes to the COC, it is something that's very complex. It's not something that can just be said all like within 2 sentences. But it is a general respect, and wherever you go with that is where you go with it.
Yeah,
But
but
that's pretty much what it is.
would yourself prefer the cock to be more convoluted and big, or just very efficient and small and concise?
It is very big, and I think if maybe people just kind of follow what I did, then they would understand what it is. And like today, for instance, I unblocked AC. We 99% of the time don't like each other whatsoever in
Can we
any
please
way,
get like
fashion, or style.
applause emojis in chat real quick? Because today
Yeah,
you people have to know Shelly unplugged AC.
yes.
This is a great step.
So I guess I'm kind of leading, but I'm not. So I want others to join in. And I tried to have the COC meeting at one time, but people were. It was very convoluted
Wait,
to
hold
them.
on.
They didn't quite understand what it was, and I
Hold
don't
on.
think they were completely on
Hold
board.
on.
But I think now people are starting to come around.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Cats, half pause. Did I just hear you say you're leading?
Well, in other words, not like a ruler would, because in our anarchy there are no rulers. Not no
you're
rules,
leading more by
but
example,
there's no
you say.
ruler. So we're
But
leading by
see-
example.
Okay.
But that's the
That's
problem
kind of where I
because
was going with this.
eventually-
Okay, hold on. That's kind of where I was going with it, because according to lead, wouldn't you have to have followers?
And that's, out of order comes chaos, and out of chaos comes order. And that's just how things kind of fall into place. There will inevitably be a leader, whether or not there's a government.
But that doesn't answer my
or
question.
anything.
With
Would there be a
anarchy, it's
leader
always
and
gonna
followers?
eventually-
Yes, that will inevitably just materialize within any group. Yes.
Anarchy is always eventually going to turn into a feudal system.
Okay, most of the time.
Or are these followers maybe like the cock himself not existent?
Yeah, they're very fond on getting dick down. That's their thing.
Yeah, well, you are brand ambassador for Dict, so I don't get why.
It's not what I heard about you. But...
Dude, you stand in front of the picture, dude.
You do realize that that's from a movie theater. I'm at a movie theater there.
Yeah, and the movie's called Dict, so what?
They don't really do that. They don't really have movies titled Dict.
Oh, yes, they do.
All right, I bet to you again, like with the pro code, if you Google Dict, the movie right now, there's probably a movie, Shelly.
Let's see.
All right, I'll try to get that avatar next.
Even if you Google cock, there is a movie, Shelly.
Yep. Video
that's-
2015.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I have some
that.
videos that I made about the COC. Yeah, I went into great
Wait,
detail.
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called COC Unraveled, and it's actually it's privated.
You got a video called
See,
Cock
look,
Unraveled?
look.
Where is this
I'm-
video?
Look, as Brett likes to say, one of his favorite slit lickers is here. And see, she knows nothing about the cock at all. So someone like her, who has not dealt with any cock, would like to probably, read up on what the cock really is. And then they can make, at least a observation, if not a judgment on what the cock really is. Like, it like present it to them. Like, once again,
No, I think,
Shelley,
dude,
oh,
I got a solution for all this, right? Because a lot of people talking about the cock, like who knows the cock, shit like that, right?
Right.
So people, like we're in the fortunate situation that I'm single right now, right? Restarting my life. So please, can we beg for some airplane tickets for me to come to America? And then these fine women can present to me who knows the most about the cock, and I will be the judge of it. I will let my
takers
cock
on
as
that?
an, show me your expertise.
AC, what I'm going to do is for the next couple of days, I'm going to come up with a simplified version of what the COC actually is, so that I can present it to somebody.
Oh, so we
who hasn't been
can
around for 5
expect
years.
a full week of cock out of you.
Yeah, I guess.
That's
I guess
great.
that-
That's great.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll do that.
I guess maybe we can. Okay, just know this, like, because this is content, right, Shelley? So maybe you can do it in chapters, and then present them like every day. So like we'll have 5 chapters, and you can go through cock 1, cock 2,
Yeah.
cock 3, 4, and 5.
Dude,
Right.
and you
we
can
get
make it
LG to come up with her cock and show it off.
now.
too.
And the great
We're-
shit is like you can make shorts out of it too, so you can farm the cock twice, dude.
I like the
LG
way it
has
sounds.
a rooster. That's why I said cock, just in case
No,
people
we're
don't
speaking
know.
about the code of what was it?
The channel owner code.
Yeah, the
Channel
channel owner
owner
code.
code.
We're not speaking about no roosters.
Well, if you guys have seen Dexter, there's a code there too.
So
right?
that's what you model your moral
I
compass
guess. I
after.
guess.
A serial killer.
That's not
I think that's a
funny.
legit question. I think that's a legit question.
So
Do I
you're
model
saying,
after? No, I don't model
so
after
you're
a
saying
serial
like you
killer.
grow, but what you're telling me is like your great philosophical document, right? The cock is loosely based after Dexter.
No, see, no, it's not at all. And it's just an example of what a code is, if we really want to get into that aspect of it. During COVID, I don't know if you guys know, I invested a lot of time into the internet. And
Yes, we are aware, Shelley.
And I really
We are
tried to make
totally
everything like a
aware.
safe place where I went, I tried to lay that down. And then I was like, you know what, if I can't make it a safe place, let's at least respect each other, just for the simple fact that we are the hosts of our panels. And if we can just kind of stick together, like a meeting or whatever, and like talk, or nothing too elaborate, but just be able to be cordial, I guess, with each other.
Yes, you are a bridge builder. I heard you say that many times. I never heard somebody else say it, but you said it many
And
times.
nobody wants to see channel owners fighting with each other. Do they?
Wait, are we watching the same YouTube? You say nobody wants to see channel owners fighting each other?
We need some kind of order.
Are
out of
you
all
are
this
you in the wrong
chaos.
are you in the wrong place of town, ma'am? Are you lost? Have you is Google Maps not working? What's
I have
going
to
on?
build a
Shelley?
bridge between my friends Huck and Sweet. And they are both channel owners, and this is just going against the cock. So
Okay, since you're here and you bring that up, right? I kind of want to ask.
I don't know anything about the fight. I just came in tail end of it, and I saw everybody fighting 115 people in her chat. And I'm like, whoa, what is going on? These were best friends. So I don't
You
know.
know,
I haven't talked to them at all.
So you don't know.
I
You
have
just
no
came
So
in
you
to
don't-
connection.
spread the good
I don't
message
know
of the cock,
anything
and it was already
about
on
it.
fire. I get it.
Hopefully that's not your
By
case.
the way, Legos in chat says, need a bridge build? Yes, try Legos.
Not a bad idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our sponsors, Legos.
He's not coming up
Um,
right now, is he? Because I don't talk to him.
Talk to who?
The Lego man. He's not a very nice person.
You think that's Jamie? I don't know if that's Jamie. I don't know who's behind that soccer account.
Now, from the writing, it would say he definitely Australian, or at least like in this part of the world.
Yeah, we're really reaching out to a lot of the Australians. I found in my analytics.
No, it was a joke because his avatar is upside down, Shelley. Why do I have to explain the joke to you? Then at least explain the cock to me.
I can't. I can't explain it in 2 sentences. It's too
See, I got
elaborate.
one. I want to know more about it. Why don't you explain this cock to me, please?
You know what? We're actually demonstrating it right now. And that's the best part of it, is that when you notice it, you're like, wow, that's what it is. Look, Shelly went in the chat. I was allowed to chat. I unblocked AC.
So you're saying this
That's what it
conversation is in the spirit of the cock already?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Well, I gotta go, guys. But thank you for having me up, AC, and it was good seeing.
Could not
all of you.
handle so much cock?
Hell
Is that
yeah.
what it is?
Too much cock
Too much
talk.
cock.
Too much cock talk, bro.
Oh.
Bro code, bro. I'm glad that we had this
Mm.
talk. This was pretty fun. So I gotta
So-
get going.
But you will present us with the document, and there will be great content on
now
there.
I'm looking at the screen, and I see that you have the official G card.
Oh, I showed that when what do you call it earlier when I mentioned it, because what I was trying to say is we have an official G card here.
I just saw.
And
Yeah.
we don't have a official COC, right? Like we don't have that.
I'll have to make some up for the channel owners, I guess. Yeah.
There you go. That's what I'm talking
because
about.
it's very important for such a document. Because like with
Here,
the
I'll take it down. I'll take it down.
See,
I'll take it
Yeah,
down.
otherwise, how
people
can
say,
they
like-
be held accountable without a card? Once you have that card,
yeah, but
you
the
know,
thing
I
is
mean,
with the
you have
G
to-
card, right? When people say
Yeah,
Shelly
driver's
got no
license.
when people say Shelly got no G card, then you can show them the picture and say, there it is, legit G card, right? And that's
okay.
need to
Yeah, I
happen for the
stand behind
cock
that.
too. When people want to see the cock, you have to show them the cock.
You're twisting into a kind of
No,
a
it's more in the
sexual
spirit
form,
of
and I don't
a
think it was
of a
meant to
late
be
channel
that.
kind of shit. You
I
know?
didn't take it that way.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, I don't. Well, my mind
No.
went there for a moment. Oh, shoot.
Well,
Dude,
why are
I'm
you
not
thinking
talking
about the cock there,
sexual.
Shelley?
Yeah, I'm not. We're discussing the cock.
We
Why
are
is that
still on
sexual
the
all of a
cock.
sudden?
That cock.
Yeah,
Okay.
look, there's a difference. We're talking about the cock and then talking about the
Actually-
cock. There's a difference
Okay,
between the two.
this is very
okay?
serious matter here. This is
No, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the cock, which we're being
See,
serious about.
Yeah, because and I don't want to call it COC because that's that crazy woman.
a crazy
Mm-hmm.
cock woman.
Is there not that Cortez woman? Is she not like COC or something?
Is there a COC like when it's Googled? I don't even know. I would
Oh,
like to
there's
check
a
that.
lot of cock on Google, dude.
I wonder if it means something else. Because I
Cock?
didn't make a page on it or anything, so I don't know. It seems like a
So-
general acronym, so maybe it does mean something else.
So, but do you think like the cock is what this community needs
Hi,
to
Purple.
heal?
I call it a community. I call it a sector. I used to call it a community.
right,
but
sector.
We
Yeah,
don't, we don't
whatever you wanna
commune.
call it.
We don't
Let's-
commune
let-
with each other.
let's call
we
it
battle with each
Bartholomew.
other. And we
Let's
have
call it
to
Bartholomew.
accept it- At this point, we have to
Mm.
accept that what it takes to get views, right, is the combat. The combat
Mm.
with each other. That's what it takes. So keep it up, guys.
But would you not say like
what
if we
brings
all
the people in.
but Shelley, if we could all embrace the cock, would that not be usher in like a golden age of peace?
The way you're saying it, it just kind of sounds like you're saying something else other than what you're really saying. So I'm getting distracted, and I'm
You're getting
thinking
distracted
phallic.
by the cock?
I'm actually thinking phallic when you're saying cock, and I didn't mean for it to ever be that way. So what were you saying?
No, it's not a phallic thing. It's just like, dude, like the cock is needed these days. People need the cock desperately, and you here to deliver the cock.
Yeah, I'll deliver any information that I can about it. You know,
That's right.
I think now it's kind of spreading awareness that it's there for you if you need it, if you want it. The cock is
That's
there.
right. That's Shelley. That should be your
If you
punchline,
need
right?
it, if you want
If you
it,
need the cock, it's there for you.
it's there for you.
That's right. Spread the cock. If you need it, it's there for you.
Okay. Well, I hope I didn't distract you guys from anything. I appreciate you
No.
letting me
No?
Nope.
I do hold it
Not
dear to my
anyway.
heart. The cock is it's pretty important and it has been an important
Well,
part of my life.
thank you for telling us
throughout
about
my
this
life.
beautiful cock of yours.
It has been an
Glad to
interesting
share.
conversation, but one that I think is needed to happen. Shelly, I appreciate you coming up, explaining to us your cock and giving us some details on it.
Yeah,
It's
thanks.
been
Thanks for having me.
real. It's been real.
It's been interesting. All right, take
Dude,
care.
and I don't have she got I would say, Shelley, I have not I have not seen your glorious cock in all its niceness, but it seems like you have something there, you know? It's like, yeah, cock is life. I agree, Chicky, you know?
Cock is life. Oh my God.
I don't know, it's something about her, right?
I mean, look, I in all seriousness, if she would love for people to start following the COC, the constitution of this shit, hi Chicky, then wouldn't there be a written document? That's all I was going with. Like, if we can get a written document of what the COC is supposed to be, like nobody's seen it. Like, how do you have a G card and not have a COC?
Yeah, well,
Hi,
that's
Shelley.
how gangster
Yeah.
she is, you know?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's just out there for you to know. The cock is always there.
That's right.
You don't need a card for the cock.
Popping, by the way, Chicky.
The COC?
No, hold on. Let me see. Turn your audio back on so I can fuck with it.
Hello. Mm.
Try it now. Right now. It's popping a little. I don't know why.
No, it was better now.
I'm
It was only when
over
you
Yeah,
had
it
the
sounds
high
better
shit.
now, but no, it sounds better now, but it's still popping a little bit, but just
And
not as bad.
Just don't sing that chandelier song and we will be fine.
Fuck you, Terry.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this one time. Okay.
Yeah,
One
right
time.
as a cock, Shelly. Sorry.
My okay, Jesus Christ. Give me a second, guys.
You're
Hello,
gonna do
caller,
this
you're on the
one
air.
time and one time only? Wow.
All right.
Yep.
Another one living by the cock.
What, am I not allowed to be up here?
If you're going to behave, I don't have an issue with you up here. But just like other channels, if you decide to do some nefarious shit, then you're gonna go.
Oh, but this is the shit show. Remember, this is a drama community, which means that everything is supposed to go right.
But if I
Yeah,
can
but you also
interject real
realize
quick,
it's my channel and I can run it how the fuck I feel like.
Well, not
Okay,
only is it
then no
your
one said
channel,
it-
we disclosed earlier that
Then no
this
one
channel
said
runs
that you
under
can't run it
the
but
rules of the
guess what?
cock,
If you're gonna
right?
call it the shit show, then people should be able to have a voice and say what what they want. Am I right about that? I think I pretty much am.
Nope.
Bird, how do you...
No,
Birdo,
that's not how this
excuse me,
works.
not Bird. Birdo.
Well, guess what?
How do you
Then
feel
why
about
you're-
the
Then why call
COC?
yourself the shit show? Then, if you don't want it to be like a shit show, if you don't want to be like a total drama show,
I tell
why
you
call
what,
it
I
that
tell you
when
what.
when you can just
I tell you
basically
what,
call
you-
it something else?
I tell you what.
I mean,
You want to be part of the
pretty
show?
much.
Hold on.
Reese spoke to me. Am I actually right about that?
I tell you what. You want to be part of the show? Okay, let's do the show. So I'm gonna go ahead, Chicky. Ask your question.
I want to know what Birdo thinks of the COC.
Yeah, I would
What's-
know if he are you a disciple of the cock?
The side of what? Terry, like you're gonna have to be
Dude,
a little bit
the
more.
COC, are you
realistic.
abide by the
dude, to be
COC?
honest.
Do you know the COC? Do you abide by it? Do you go by its rules?
What? No, I do not. I don't go by the president's rules. No, I do not.
The COC.
You mean you weren't listening for the last 40 minutes about the COC, so you came up here
No,
to talk
because I
about
wasn't
what?
here. I just recently got here. I just recently got on
So
the
you just
channel, so
so you
obviously
just
I
came
didn't
here
know
and now
what
it's
was
all about
going
you,
on.
right?
So obviously
We
that's
talking about
to
important
be
shit
honest,
like the
okay?
cock, motherfucker,
really
and you
got-
come here
I mean,
make it all about you. And my audio will be louder than you every time of the day.
So, but once again, I mean, dude, you gotta really look on the bright side of things. When if I just,
We're all about the COC here, Birdo.
Dude, is AC is
my
what we're
Tim
hearing
right
now
about
you
that?
pulling his audio down and he's switching it
once
back
again,
up, right?
Right. So here's always been my issue with Birdo. Birdo wants to turn his volume up to 200%. That's not how we fly. Nope, that's not how we fly. So if you're going to be up here, you're going to be at the same level as everyone else. I don't give a fuck about what you care about.
I mean,
Plain
but
and
once
simple.
again,
You're going to be turned back down to where it's supposed to be.
Dude, it's too early for this, like, for real.
And I pretty much
Let him cool off a little bit in the basement at least. You know?
So once again,
Go ahead,
are
Chicky,
you
pop him.
like, you know,
Holy hell, you're gonna make me do it. Hold on. Okay.
Go ahead, Chicky, pop him, dude. That was some
He's
big
in the
cock
ba-
energy.
Well, yeah,
I know, right? Now we know who the ruler is up here. Chicky wins.
He's in the basement.
Woo!
He's in the basement. He's still turning his volume all the way up to 200%.
Yeah, of course, it's always
once
what he
again,
does, but you know.
Well, it's been my argument the entire time. When he pulls his volume all the way up, it starts to pop and it pops in my ear. and I have one of those noise canceling headsets, so I hear perfect fucking volume. I hear everybody clearly. And when I hear that fucking popping in my ear, yeah, I can't do it.
Can do.
I've got no problem with having Berto up here. Which when I said, like, if you're going to act right, like, that's part of what I'm talking about. If you can't respect that the channel owner is going to have you at the same level as everyone else, you want to be louder than everyone, that's not going to fly.
Yeah, and you know what? What the funny shit is, like, Berto, you cannot even win because, like, you know what I can do? Like, Berto, I can talk like this, I can talk like this, and it's getting louder, and it's getting louder, and I'm never gonna pop. I'm never gonna, because I'm never reach like over 1 dB, motherfucker. You know why that works? Because I watched a video on audio engineering, motherfucker. Getting heated now.
Oh.
Don't take the overlay off.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And is that not like so? Since Berto is like still like with his talk, so would you give him a headset again, knowing what you know now?
No.
I was gonna say Squishy sent him 2, and he said he didn't claim either one of them. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that.
Oh, so I'm mixing you up. I'm sorry, dude. It's like sometimes I mix the people up.
I'm not Canadian. I'm a Texan.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Texas, baby.
Like you Mexican.
You know, when you go overseas, most people, like when they ask where you're from, people say the U.S., you know? But not Texans. We say, we're from Texas.
We say usually when people ask us where we come from, don't ask stupid questions.
Well, that's no fun. How do you get to know people?
We don't want to get to know people. We want to conquer and rule them.
Hey, Cass.
You are German, you know.
Yes, I'm a native person.
You know, speaking about big dick energy, I thought it was interesting, okay? Pink Berto went into Nick's chat and came up on panel at some point. And I thought it was hilarious that Pink Berto claimed that they always bring the audience, right? However, when Pink Berto came up on panel, Nicolina went ahead and said, hey, everybody, we're going to go hang out over here, and left Pink Berto on panel.
He got rickrolled.
It went from like 180 people watching to like 40 real fucking quick.
That got to sting a little bit.
So does that mean you don't have big dick energy?
Good morning, Liz.
Did somebody
Liz.
mention the Texas crew?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
3 to 4.
Dude, you like the prairie dogs. You never meet you Texan guys alone. There's always popping another one up and another one, you know? It's like strange.
Hey, we're everywhere.
It's like what Chicky said. I'm not going to tell you I'm from the United States. I'm not going to tell you I'm from Texas.
Well, do you know that I might have, in my teenage years, walked past Poon Handler without knowing it?
What, Colleen?
Yes, I was in Killeen for a couple of months because the dude, the family friend from the state, he lived in Killeen, so I was quite often there in my youth.
Bruh, Colleen is
that's the fucking ghetto. Ghetto as fuck.
I said,
dude, I just like the army base. What is it, like Fort Hood or something?
Poons are a dime a dozen over there.
Yep.
No, but
My
I'm just saying, like, the
husband
craziness. Imagine, dude, I saw this dude, like, in a gas station and didn't even know.
My husband said only somebody from that part of Texas would have a handle like Poon Handler.
Yo, but the dude, while I'm hanging out with, like, he was nice. He was in the army, so he was stationed in that Fort Hood, and that's why he lived there, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to try this one. I'm going to try this one more time. Berto, are you ready to be good? Leave your volume where, or I will put it at 100%, but if you move it, We're gonna play. Well, actually, I don't even know if see,
Probably already moved it.
He already moved it. He moved it like before I even fucking like. I just mentioned it, and he's
Holy
like,
shit.
"I'm gonna turn it all the way up." Okay, that's fine. I'll leave you in the basement then. When you can leave it at 100%, I'll consider bringing you up.
I mean, if you blow out my eardrums, I mean, that's it. You paying for
Well,
the
look,
bill.
Okay, so maybe let me because he is a paperwork retard. So just because my mic is loud and clear doesn't mean it sucks. No, it's not clear. It's loud and it pops. When I say pops, it means.
How was that again?
Whatever. I'm trying to fucking do a popping sound. That didn't come out right. Anyways, fuck y'all, by the way.
Besides, who wants to deal with his filibustering at this hour?
Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out like what he thinks about the cock, because that was a big subject.
Well, that's kind of why I
here.
wanted him to come up, because I want him to have that conversation. But
I doubt he has a conversation. I bet he just filibusters.
My mic doesn't do it. Dude, just watch one video about digital audio levels. Like put in a tutorial and something, dude. Like it is ridiculous.
Right. Look, all seriousness, if he left it at 100%, his volume is fine. He's a loud person. I'll give him that. He's a loud person, and it's loud enough as it is. If you turn it up to 200%, it starts to pop. I know, because I've had the same issue with my fucking mic. Whenever I try to like fucking adjust it on the StreamYard side to 100, like 150 to 200%, it starts to pop. I know, once again, because I've done it.
It's right. AC popped long before it was cool.
Birdo, it does it all the time. It's partially why when you're on panel, I disappear. That and Brett keeps warning me about fucking with these internet retards. And if they're on paper, we're gonna catch a case. I can't catch any cases. I'm good. I got shit to do. People to like depend on me. So
he's one of them there paperwork retards.
I'd like to keep my record clean, so I try not to anger anybody that might make me go crazy and lose it on them.
Well, I just don't consider them human.
I know.
That's
I know,
like how
man.
I go about it.
Off-brand mofo.
Birdo, people have said it a lot of times. They quit telling you because you're not listening. You don't listen. I told you from the very beginning when you started coming on panels around us. Kept telling you, and you kept ignoring me.
Birdo, like you were left up there by yourself all night while we went to another panel.
Right.
Oh, that's why nobody complained.
Yeah.
You think, oh, it was the greatest show. Nobody complained. I was talking freely.
Look, and there's other people in fucking chat that are going, nope, we told you. Look at fucking Brown Eyes here.
Yep.
See, and dude, I want to point something out, right? Birdo, since you're like one of the new additions around here, as is Abe, right? You guys ushered in the loudness wars, right? Loudness was never a thing before you guys came around. Like, it was not a thing that people were like, oh, adjusting the mic, shit like that. We have to, so people can hear us. Sometimes you had the occasional, oh, your mic is low, turn it up a little bit. But that whole loudness kind of nonsense, dude, this is yours design.
Birdo, I've seen where you've gone on panel with Squishy, and Squishy was like, I'm going to turn your volume down. And you got mad. I've seen where you've gone on panel with other people that have said, I'm going to turn your volume down. And you've gotten mad. You say, no, I'm going to put it at 150% because I'm going to do me. And you're not going to tell me how to fucking do it. Once again.
It's rude as fuck to turn the volume up that loud too.
Right. I'm not doing this to upset you or piss you off. I'm doing this because as the audience, you're the only one that they can hear over everyone else.
And it's also, Birdo, it's not a very pleasant sound. See, the thing is, like, when your audio that you input into the software also is able to go off the 0 decibel, right? That's when you start to clip. And the clipping sound, no matter what you do, is always annoying for the people, right? So by all things you do, you want to avoid clipping, you know? And that's why your shit is so annoying, because then it becomes distorted and everything is like, you know, it's just...
If I'm telling you,
clip motherfucker all the time. What are you saying?
It's loud, it's clear, people can hear you, and you're not over speaking people.
That's right. And if you want to make sure you don't
other than Verdo.
Yeah, I just in closing, if you want to make sure you don't clip, just put a limiter before you go in that shit. Put it at 0 decibel, and you're never gonna clip again.
This idiot is managing to make themselves the topic from the chat.
We all just want you to clip. Yeah.
No, mostly I just don't want to be on panel with somebody that just steamrolls the fuck over everybody.
That's right.
I mean, there's that too, but I mean, I'll at least give you a shot if you can, not do the fucking popping and the loud fucking over everybody shit. I'll at least give you a shot.
And you gotta understand, Berta, you also gotta respect the women around here. They don't get to talk much, you know, and this is a platform where they allowed to speak, so, you know, give them their thing too.
Look,
Hey. I talk everywhere.
I had...
Yeah, well,
I'm not
different
gonna go
culture.
There. Sorry, not gonna touch this. So, you know, from when it comes to me and this channel, I've had a block for the longest time because I just don't like the guy. However, I've recently changed my stance on that and have removed that. Abe can fucking come up on panel finally.
But isn't it funny, because in the beginning that was something like Berto was known for, then he can keep it together, and now it switches up. Now Abe can keep it together and Berto cannot do it anymore, dude. We need more research on this shit.
Oopsie doodle.
Oopsies, chicky.
Well.
And what do you mean your mic don't crackle? That sounds racist to me.
Your mic don't crackle, but it sure does pop. Hey.
Man, if Abe starts showing up here, turning the shit show into the Glockford files, there's going to be...
No, we're not doing that. No.
That's hilarious. Somebody needs to make like shorts, the Glockford files.
The Glockford files.
This is hilarious.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Oopsie doodle.
Oopsies.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. You're either going to comply or you're not. If you're not, you can just sit backstage.
That's right. Like the dude said in that cube, resistance is futile. You know.
But here's another person. The ATM is closed. Big Birdo, your mic sounds like crap.
That's got to be a Connie troll.
Yeah, well, at least it's a mildly funny one.
Yes, leave that alone, by the way.
So what have I missed this morning?
A lot of cock.
Well, I was like, I got up this morning, and as soon as I turned to YouTube, I saw that there was two shows going on. There was the Lonnie shit that was going on, and apparently she was complaining about Sam Hill and May Noodles and a bunch of other shit. And so I popped in at Sam Hill was also live, and I popped in over there to kind of hear what was going on. And so that was going on. And then as I was getting ready to go live, I finally just said, you know what, fuck it. I'll start this morning's little monologue off with addressing the whole shit with ASMR and the community crap. and people, being all pissed off that apparently I let ASMR into the community when, you know what? How about this? Because people want to fucking, let me be a little more specific. So Andrew wants to bitch at me or be mad at me for allowing ASMR into the fucking community, right? Let's just be a little more direct. I'm here because of Andrew. So isn't this like full circle? Isn't it Andrew's fault for allowing me to allow ASMR here then? I mean, that's the narrative that he ran with, right? Like, it's my fault. AC is the whole reason why ASMR is let back into this community.
Yeah, well, it's a stupid narrative. Yeah, sorry.
But if you never brought me around, there would be no ASMR here? Look, I'm not saying that to piss off Andrew. I'm not saying that because I don't like the guy. I've continued to say this. I like Andrew. But, I mean, if you're going to get mad at me for some shit that supposedly I did when I have no control over where the fuck he goes and who he hangs out with, then shouldn't I be able to use the same narrative against you?
Well, okay, so this is the thing that bothers me the most about it is when ASMR came back, everybody wanted to hear why he left, right? So a lot of people had him on panels and was trying to get dirt from him about everyone that he left behind, right?
Right.
So wouldn't that start out the whole thing? Like whether he was kicked out of a Discord or he was making people mad after going live and all that started it. Because wouldn't we want to reach out to somebody to make sure everything was cool so that they don't go running around with our crap to these people that they didn't? I guess that's my big thing. You know what I mean? Like they all wanted to hurt Steph, right? So they had ASMR up to give quote unquote dirt. And then when he didn't give the dirt that they wanted, he got tossed aside, but he was still floating around. So he started going live on his own, right? And I was in his chat. He still had like 50, 60 over there. So how was he being eliminated from the community? Because everybody's watching anyhow. And everybody's talking about it in voice chats and wondering where the hell he is and what he's doing. So how are you responsible because you decide to do the same thing and bring him on your shit show panel or your Authority Checks present channel? Like,
Dude, this whole argument is
forget?
stupid and backwards to begin with, right? Because you can say like, all right, so AC let him back in the community. Well, AC is here because of Andrew. Well, Andrew is here because somebody invented YouTube, YouTube is here because somebody liked things, Which all leads back to the final point. We should have won the war and nothing of that would ever happen.
I just think it's really dumb. If you don't want him around, don't watch him. But everybody's watching him. So
at the end of the day, all this happened because we lost the war, right, Andrew?
I mean, that's good. That's
just saying.
I just can't play these stupid games because I could sit back and watch a lot, and I don't normally say a lot. But come on, people, come on. Just because it didn't go your way doesn't mean you get to go and complain about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was spewing a lot of shit, and I don't like when he spews a lot of shit about my friends, and I'll say something, but this didn't start out this way. You guys wanted the dirt, you wanted the blood, and then when he started doing it the wrong way, now you're mad. Shut the fuck up.
See, for me, it's like I don't care about the politics. For me, it's on a personal level. And I just came to the conclusion that with both of them, I have nothing in common. So I'm just not interested in whatever. Do your thing, I do my thing,
And let's be honest right now. If ASMR were to go live tonight, everybody would be watching, whether they were in the bushes or not. You would see 100 people in his fucking chat, or 100 people watching, maybe not commenting, but they're watching. So don't run around here and act like you weren't going to, like, you can't freeze anybody out. You can freeze yourself out.
Whoa. Berto, what? You won the Special Olympics. You're still a retard.
How is he not blocked? I thought he was just.
But see, the thing is, what you're saying, Chicky, is correct. Like, he could go any live and he will have a lot of people, but that's the problem of the thing here. I don't care about the views. I care about, like, the relationships that were lost, right? That's what I focus on. The people who care about the views and the people who social up and shit like that, I can care less about you. You're just NPCs, you know? You're just like the whatever. I care about the people who were close, who had this falling out, and all the shit that transpired. Now that's where I make my decision, right? Because this shit that is contrary, like this thing to the how this community works. It's all about the drama, of course, and it's never gonna stop and never gonna get anybody iced out and shit like that. It's just what it is, you know?
Right.
Exactly. I mean, it's just so stupid. Like, I mean, and you know what's really funny about this whole thing is Abe is the one that created the phrase iced out. And we've heard everybody use the word iced out around here. So who's really the follower and who's really, you know, it's just, it just
all
cracks
right.
me
Because,
up.
dude, iced out was a term before Abe used it. He just popularized it.
Right. But I mean, like, it makes us all look like a bunch of followers because now we all say iced out or whatever. Like, you could be mad, but like we
Yeah,
are all
dude.
followers in our own freaking right.
Yeah, okay. Like, when you come up on stream, you say, hello, fucking follower. What's
Yeah.
What's with the decency? Dude, like, at the end of the day, it's all not that deep, right? I mean, people are here for what
It
they're
really
here
isn't.
for, and you can also, the only thing you can make is, like, make decisions for yourself and how you handle people and how you approach people, right? That's basically what it is. But, like, the dynamic's not going to change around here because, like, if people would be interested to change the status quo, the whole community, quote unquote, or however you want to call it, would collapse because it was built on a different purpose. It's not built on people getting along.
Oh yeah, but and my other thing is like, so we're gonna start deciding who and what is out of here, right? Like we're gonna decide who we don't want in the community.
No,
So
I
are we-
decide for myself. Like,
I know,
so I made
know,
for me.
I know,
No,
Terry.
that
Follow,
is very
follow me
important.
along for a minute. Follow me along for a
I'm
minute.
not a follower.
Okay, well, Terry, listen to me for a minute, damn it.
I'm also
So
not a
we
good
start
listener.
icing people out. Okay, let's just use Abe's word. Once we've iced out everybody for whatever reason that you don't deem appropriate, who's left in the community after you decide that so-and-so said unalive himself and so-and-so said this? Who's left in the community then? You guys all need a villain. But once you get rid of the villain, what's left?
That's why we keep you around.
Yeah, because
Hell
I'm
yeah.
such the villain. Right now, everybody's talking about me
Well,
because they have a problem, but
Your
like...
time will come, Chicky. Your time will come. We're just icing everybody else out so you can shine as a villain.
you know,
Well, here's the thing. There,
whatever
Terry.
it is.
Like, the time is going to come where all women will be put in their place. Back in the
And then we
goddamn
kick you all in
kitchen
the
making
ass.
a fucking sandwich.
Dude, Sam Hill filleted himself. He's already working on some kind of solution, like, for the woman problem, right? So,
Hell yeah.
if he's successful, you're shit out of luck, dude. As soon as we get them robots, like, to do some certain things, game over.
Game over.
I'm just tired of playing everyone's game. If you want to play that game. But I don't want to. I'll watch who I want to watch, and I won't watch who I don't want to watch. You know, like if you feel so strongly that you don't like me, don't watch me.
Never
real quick,
watched you.
Anybody? Can anybody in chat tell me if they're seeing any of Pink Birdo's comments? I see them on the StreamYard side, but
Yeah, on the StreamYard. Like, yeah.
Okay, on the StreamYard side we can see them, but can anybody in the chat actually see? Like, it's been a minute since he.
To be
On
honest, I don't care much
my-
about Berto to look.
Okay. Well, no, I mean
I'm sorry.
and maybe I shouldn't
Just
care
hide
about
him
this,
and
but
unhide him later. Like just get rid of him completely. Don't just time him out. Because somebody's
no,
going in
because-
and unhiding him on another stream or something.
But Chicky, if you ice him out, then if you ice
that what it
everybody
is?
out, you know, then who's gonna be the villain?
Okay, everyone's saying they can't see him. So, okay, it's just the StreamYard side. All right, so that's my point. Berto, your comments aren't leaking through, so you can keep typing all you want. The only people that can see it is me, Chicky, and Liz and Terry. So there's that.
And I agree, we should ice nobody out except Berto.
Yeah, like I didn't like okay, so perfect fucking example, like the situation with Abe and the whole icing out thing. Abe continued to say that I iced him out of the community. He still says it now. However, that's not what the fuck happened. I simply stated my opinion on something, and whether or not my words carry volume here or not, and whether or not people wanted to listen to it or not, I never told anyone to ice you out or not to like be friends with you or not to hang out with you. If anything, all of these people were on the same page as me as far as like how they view you.
And Ryan, this is what Abe and Berton, these people always confused. There's like, well, I cannot speak for it because I'm not in the secret cabal discords, but like, as far as I know, there's no effort like for this kind of shit because like, but people have to be, you know, for people to hang around for years and have fun with each other, they have to be some kind like-minded, right? So it makes sense that somebody like if they other like-minded people maybe not like you too, you know, but it's not that deep. There has to be like we all wearing our robes, you know, reading ancient texts, and then we're going, oh, we ISIS out, the Abers, ooh, comers, you know, it's like, nah.
He's still going off in the chat here.
Yeah.
All right, Berto, hold on. How about this? Let me try this one more time. Berto, if I bring you up, are you going to turn your volume back up?
Yes, he will. God dang, it's history repeating itself.
Shut up, Tricky.
There's somebody who doesn't believe in redemption.
She doesn't like them bridges.
Nah, dude, the Texans, you know, you corporal punishment guys. I get it.
Berto.
Beat that ass.
Berto. If I pull you up, are you going to pull your volume to 200%?
See, Berto, that's the only thing that is required of you to partake. Just don't fuck with your microphone level. AC is a good panel host. He will take care, like even if I talk over you, people talk over you, AC can make sure that you get your shit heard, right? Just trust a little bit in the process, motherfucker.
I'm not turning everyone's volume up to 200% and hurting the ears of the audience. That's not happening.
If everybody peed their pants, then that's what I keep thinking of.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
We're not doing the Adam Sandler thing.
Make everyone else pee their pants so that we could all sit in our piss. No.
This isn't school, Berto.
Dude, I admire how his brain goes sometimes.
I mean, this whole notion that you have to blast people's eardrums out to be on panel, you're a fucking idiot. I mean,
yeah, well, I can see where it comes from because, like, the decorum of discussion, and I'm part of it. I like to talk over people. You know, it's like it's just a thing here, so I get it. And if you like Berto have only like a very, I would say, simplified view of the world, I can see how like he comes up with the solution he comes up with.
No, Berto. No, then everybody's eardrums will be shattering, especially mine. And furthermore, why you think you should have to be at 200, I'm sure I don't know. You're an idiot.
See, Berto, but also like you're a guest, right? It's AC's show, and the host asks you politely to not fuck with your mic levels, right? Why does everybody has to make now a production just for you to be on this panel? Like, I don't get that.
That's a very, you know, being on the spectrum is not an excuse for that sort of attitude. Grow up.
Now, the most important person complained about it, Berto, that would be the panel host, right? So why don't you go live on your channel and go like put it up to like, I don't know how you can put it up. Just do that. But if you want to participate with this eloquent conversation of scholars around here, then you have to be at 100.
I agree, Nicolina. Self-entitled and self-important.
I take it as a compliment, Nicolina. Thank you.
It's not all about you, Terry.
Another hater.
Always.
Don't be ridiculous. Who else should it be about?
You get no points. No points.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. Hello, Zach.
And you think you can keep me backstage, motherfucker? You don't know nothing because I'm the one that runs this YouTube, and you don't know.
This is not said. That seems to be a sock account of Birdo.
What's up?
I mean, seriously, Berto, maybe you should go take auctioneering classes or something and channel all of that Energizer bunny mouth energy of yours into something that might actually do something for you.
Dude, I said it many times. I said it many times. When this motherfucker gets his act together and decides to sell livestock or something, dude, he's had a great career ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're negotiating.
No, we don't do no negotiating with little retarded panel terrorists.
Panel terrorists.
But that's funny. Since Trump is president, everybody want to make deals now. I like it.
Guess what? You can't hang that pride flag up anymore. You ruled that out.
You know what, Terry? I'm starting to think you have a thing against democracy.
Yeah, totally
I don't know what's
inefficient.
telling me that.
No, it's totally inefficient. I agree. Dude.
Inefficient?
China will eat your lunch. Give it 10, 20 years.
China's going to eat everyone's lunch eventually. So
yeah, that's why I brush up on my Mandarin. I'm already brushing up to them, being all nice and shit. Being always ni hao, you know.
Ni hao.
There's a lot of dialects you got to learn, though.
Ni hao, ni.
I always say hello to the gold farmers in World of Warcraft. You know, go always like, "Hi guys, how you doing?"
Have y'all seen the new show that's either coming up or it's just started? The Deal or No Deal on an Island.
Yeah. It's in the commercials.
So it's like we've turned it into Survivor/Deal or No Deal. So if you survive, you can open a suitcase or I don't know. That's just the craziest thing.
Well, they have better game shows than that in Japan that are even crazier. But we just ripped off their ideas. And
dude, all I need is my little bit of Takeshi's Castle or what it was. Yeah. Dude, that was my show.
Exactly. Beat Takeshi. He's the guy who plays Zatoichi in the most recent movie.
Oh.
He's the guy who did Takeshi's Castle.
Just bring back Big Brother. It's time for Big Brother.
Really?
We're already
did they even you had American Big Brother, right? Did they even fuck in your house?
Yes, they did.
All right.
Look here,
good.
Bubba Gump.
Y'all just ignore him.
Don't try and help us out.
Tell us all about about shrimp, Birdo.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I am fucking with them a little bit here backstage, but like once again, I don't have like Birdo. You can come up, but we're not making any deals.
I'll sit and wait.
Like it's your choice.
Oh my God! The word got out. Ace.
Who said it 3 times?
Apparently somebody, son of a bitch, fuck whoever did this shit. All right.
What happened?
I'm gonna. Oh, you're about to find out. I'm gonna make sure this is him first.
Ta-da! Hey guys, how's it going this morning?
Good morning,
now I
Abe.
get it, dude. His alarm went off. He has an unblocked alarm. He's like, ding, ding.
No, just letting my ice thaw a little bit here. No, actually, somebody in another server said that you'll let Birdo up, but not me. So I had to get on and prove them wrong too, and just say hi. How's it
Oh,
going?
so you're just looking out for your body AC, so I get it. Yeah.
I just thought I'd get here and, chill. Chill ice. That's funny. Anyway, what you guys up to today?
Okay.
Well,
Since you're here, let me go ahead and because I want to make sure the content's not about you. When
Of
Berto
course.
was on your channel,
Yeah,
and you tried to tell him to turn down his mic,
it's not going to happen.
it's not going to happen.
Nope.
you can't make him do it.
Nope. He watches his mic volume like the whole time, I think. And if
Yeah,
you just
I know. I've
tap
seen
it,
it.
yeah,
if you
it's
move it, he moves it back.
right. But no,
Yes,
Terry,
yes.
you were able to go over him. Most of you guys were.
No, I
So-
understand that, but there's not a need for that. Like, I don't want to turn my volume all the way up because once again, when I turn my volume up, it starts to pop at some point. And so trying to get Berto to understand, once again, I know before fucking Brett yells at me later. Yes, I know I'm dealing with paperwork fucking retards. So there's that.
Hey, I'm not a paperwork tard. Come
We
on.
were
man.
not talking about you.
All right.
Well, you said it plurally, so
Yeah, well, that you think he was talking about you. Now that I think about it, maybe he was talking about
I
you.
mean,
right? If the shoe fits, motherfucker.
So you could try him again. Berto, is Berto still backstage?
Yes.
He's always backstage.
Okay, Tricky,
I'm
you're getting
right
finer
here,
point taken.
motherfucker. I'll be here for 4 hours. I can do this all day, goddamn you.
And whatnot. No. So, what's his name? That Joey Waffles guy made a funny, whole rhapsody of this. Did you guys ever catch that by chance before?
Who's Joey
I don't
Waffles?
watch
I
him.
have no idea who Joey Waffles is.
I don't watch
I
him.
think
Waffles.
it's about time you put together
Don't watch
a
him.
clip,
Waffle
a
House. Anyway.
video.
Well, hey, but since you're here now, we were having a big
Oh,
discussion
Berto,
earlier
Of
Okay.
course. You were, I'm
with,
sure.
with Shelly of all people, right? So what's your stance on the cock?
I think it's a good idea. We should come up with one. One of the first things that we should do is define, because everybody has
Does
their
the
own
cock not
definition of
grow
what.
on people?
Yeah.
What?
So
Does the
describe
cock
to
not
us,
grow on
how would
people?
your perfect cock look like?
We should have a PUS.
We're right. So, like an SOP, right? So, standard operating procedure.
I know what an SOP is.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This
Not
food
everyone
bar.
does.
Now, around here we
Alright.
call it cock.
Look,
The
here's the
inventor
thing,
wanted
here's
to
the
call
thing.
it cock.
Well, here's the thing. Like people like me, I'm going to understand what an SOP is. Okay. On the other hand, people around here don't know more or less like what is written up on a cock. It's like so like getting information on the cock is kind of important for people to get it out there, right? Like once
Yeah.
again, we try it. Like Shelly was up here earlier, and so Shelly was saying that it's an unwritten rule. And well, I thought it was important that there be some kind of documentation about this cock. So we're trying to get Shelly to put something on paper so that we have something to fall back on.
Yeah.
I think it's an excellent idea. I
And
think
wouldn't you-
that.
So it's out there to dangle and everybody can see it, you know?
You know
Yeah.
that you understand that Abe, it's some kind of a founding document of this community. Say
course.
a constitution. The cock is the constitution of this part of
The
YouTube.
constitutional cock.
That's
None of
right.
us can agree on what doxing is. Everyone has their
And the
own
great shit,
definition of it.
if when we have a cock, you can audit a cock. Right?
True, everyone's like arbitrators of
I
everybody
mean-
else with receipts.
Then you should know.
And look,
that
once again,
cock
Boss
for all
Bitch
it's
would
worth.
like, see, I'm not
Just
the
whip
only
it out
one, okay?
there.
Boss Bitch just wants people to whip it out, put it on the paper, okay? Put the cock on paper. It's
Whip
that
that
simple.
cock out and put it on paper.
Slam
Got
it
you.
down on paper.
That's
So,
right. Well, putting the cock on paper is what we call in the scene a tribute.
whip it.
Just putting
Whip
it
it
out there.
good. Narrow. You were all right. So, anyways, I think you guys are onto something here. You should
Mhm.
get it going. She should be. I think she should
Start slow
jumpstart
at
it
first
for
and
us
then
all.
really speed it up. Yeah, I agree.
Then once we put it in place, Shelly puts the paper in place. I will make photocopies, give them back
Yeah.
to Shelly, and tell her to eat a bag of cocks.
Dude, it's important that we distribute that cock as widely as we can distribute it.
You'll need a cock enforcement agency of some kind, bureau or whatever, right? You need that.
Oh,
too.
would you? Oh, dude, would you be willing to be the cock police?
You'll need the judge, jury, executioner.
I mean, you could be the officer, right? You could be the
All
cock officer.
kinds of-
right?
Hold up. Okay, look. First off, I think Nick's talking about a different cock. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Look. There's more than one cock out there. All right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're talking about the same cock. I could be wrong, but okay. Whatever.
She's trying
All right,
to
come back
deflect, dude. All right,
Come
you
back to
like
it.
Sons of Anarchy. I get it. Don't come with
Please,
this
I could be wrong.
motorized
Maybe,
shit here.
maybe he could do it for us. Who knows?
That's
But
right.
I think she should come up here and give us some ideas. You know,
No, I
gonna
think you
break
should
it
be
down
the
for us
cock
a little bit.
police. Like I vote for you as the cock police.
Well, Tiny T, that was part of the issue. Is there up till now, there has not been a sighting of the actual cock. Like, so we
Yeah.
don't even know if the cock's real, and it's supposedly an unwritten like thing. So, like, I thought it would be important that once again, just like Chicky said, like put it out there, dangle it, show it to people,
That's right.
show it.
Show him the beauty. Explain it to them in detail. Be a scholar of the cock. Also, it's important when the cock gets written that we have a small abstract first that can be inflated to the whole document. You know, just saying.
I mean,
I
Mike
agree.
Cerrone used to be a deep undercover federale or what the fuck ever in his
Yeah, right.
Legend of his own mind. And
No,
he's
dude,
with
this
his
is-
he's shown his cock, so he could be the chief of that. Right.
But this is great. This is pretty much, dude. We're having you can form your own agency. It's like Star Wars, just with that Star Force, or what Trump did, just
Made
with
a cock
cock.
be
The
red.
Space Force.
Space Force.
You Space Force cock something.
Yeah, you
He's
could
got
be
all those
like
get out of jail free cards that she can make for it too.
you don't even have to be an officer in the Space Force. You could be
Dude, and you can have a badge that says Officer of the Cock, dude.
Bodges. Did you say bodges? We don't need no stinking bodges.
Catlin, when the cock is presented, you will know it's there.
That's right.
Well, maybe that's a good idea. We should go get some bodges and come back amigos.
But hey,
Yeah,
you could
because Caitlin, everybody gangster till somebody whips the cock out. You know?
Hey, you could be a corporal in the new cock force. You could be the leader.
It's probably the quickest way to get your channel nuked if we all turn our cameras on, that us men and did that right now. But I'm just saying, probably best done like backstage. But
What?
if we're gonna whip cocks,
No, we're talking about a code of conduct. What are you talking about?
oh, I'm sorry, the doctrine. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand. I got you, dude.
A code of creators
So-
is cock.
Yeah. The code of
Erosion-
cocks.
erosion of
That
conformity.
would be that cat fight that happened on Hux.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Was,
just out of
pretty epic, wasn't
curiosity,
it?
Abe, what were you talking about the whole time?
I don't know. The code of cocks.
Oh, all right.
So
What code of cocks? Wait,
Yeah,
why are you
that's
thinking
it.
of a code for cocks?
this sounds right.
That
It
would
sounds-
imply there's
it's
more than one
catchy.
cock.
It's peeling. It's
Do you know more
No,
than one
just
cock?
I get the confusion, Abe, but we're talking about like a founding document, not
Yes,
a
yes,
human body
code of
part. Just
conduct,
you
right.
know, all right.
well,
So
I mean,
get your head out of the gutter, Abe.
So what are
Don't
like
push the
shelling,
cock too
man.
far,
What the
you
hell?
know.
So, anybody
Through
got
that.
clips of Berto's microphone popping? Send them to Chicky. Make her just have her make
Well-
a clip video of that little shit popping.
Andrew's
People
live
listen to
right
it
now? I
anyways.
mean, go check. You know,
Why
Berto,
are you advertising other live streams, Abe?
I was thinking Berto
Yeah.
gets on that panel a lot and stuff.
I mean, that is part of the cock.
Well, I have
See,
Berto.
even-
Hey, listen, I have Berto on my panel, and he's perfectly a gentleman, and he plays the Pictionary, and he does everything, and he's fine. The only thing
All right, everyone, here we go.
he goes after Silver Diamond. That's the only.
I
thing he
vote. I
does.
vote for Abe. I vote for Abe to be the president of Code of Cock.
El Presidente.
That's it. Or Cucks and Cocks. Either way.
Okay, cucks and cocks.
Mm.
That's actually not. That's actually even more catchy.
See, even Pat Ass, dude, he's
I
the
like
sex guy. He knows all about the cock.
Will this
Oh my
be?
gosh. Pink
Are
Book
we-
did block us all, you guys.
Thank you, Pat.
Oh, really? That's a bummer. Are we just gonna have like pictures, representations in the book too for those who are reading illiterate? Or
That sounds really gay.
You got to be
Dude,
careful how you
but
distribute the
wouldn't it,
cock.
Abe,
You know?
Abe, would that not be nice for you? Like if you talk to somebody in your real life and they say, "Hey, dude, what do you do for a living?" and you can say like, "I make sure the cock is respected."
I'm just gonna go, bam, put the hammer
cock
down, whip
stands
out that
tall.
cockbook.
Oh my God, Abe. All right, that's all I had to say. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Got you.
Dude, I think we found your calling, Abe.
Oh, I think so too. We were definitely on something, guys. This is for real.
Man,
It's
I don't
going
even know
down.
what to say to that.
Oh, there's Daria.
Hi, Daria.
Do you know about the
Does the
oneness of the
cockbook-
cock, Daria?
Does this cock resolution, this doctrine, going to have instructions on flying a helicopter?
Now, Abe, see,
Too
the
far,
great
Abe,
thing
too
about the
far.
cock is, Abe, the great thing about the cock is, like, it's not even, like, so it's an unwritten document, right? So
is right
you
now.
have the great chance to be one of the authors of the cock, right? You can be like George Washington of the cock, dude.
Well, it wasn't really my idea, though. I don't want to steal Shelley's, whole.
No, actually, I think there's a
Thing there.
collaboration there that needs to
Yeah.
happen. I
Yeah. Is
think
that
you
it?
and Shelly should get together and
Okay.
y'all should go over the cock.
Yeah.
Y'all work
Okay.
the cock out, you know? Make sure.
Right, right.
Well, it's going to be called Cucks and Cock, right?
Dude, and
Yeah.
it can be a great document like your constitution that people generations away will think these motherfuckers knew their shit about the cock.
That's right. We were
Huh?
the forefathers.
Okay. Huh?
Foreskin fathers of the cock.
I mean, two heads are better than one, right? A cuck and a cock working together to put the doctrine together and shit.
And dude, you're the cock scholar around here. I don't know.
That's I mean, I think I think we should do this and just get her done.
So, Abe, can
nobody's
you
gonna follow it anyway? But
all right, Abe. So, since the cock is not written yet, yeah.
Yeah,
So, what
unwritten
would
rule.
be like the first three like rules of the cock,
No
in your
dogs.
opinion?
I think the first one should be, if you're gonna whip it good.
No, I'm asking for real. You're a terrible founding father at the moment. So, what should be the first?
The no rolling R's except for Evil Terry.
All right, Abe. I tried. See,
What?
the one time I take you
Sorry.
serious. The one time I take you serious because
No.
I think we're talking about something you actually enjoy, like the cock.
Well, no cocking in public.
Why are you stumbling? Are you uncomfortable when we talk about the
No,
cock?
I'm not comfortable at all. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff to put in there.
Oh, yeah. You take your time. Make sure it fits.
I heard there were cock.
What is the
No.
paperwork, Tard?
no icing out and until the next ice age. Right?
So, but dude, like, Abe, you're saying always people
We're in a
icing
warming
you out,
period.
but here you are. So, have you really been iced out? You know
Mother
what I mean?
Teresa's in the chat. How you doing?
Abe, asking questions.
Have I been
Hey.
iced out?
Yeah, because you're saying I iced out a lot, and we were talking about that
I haven't-
earlier. Do
haven't.
people really get iced out around here, Abe?
I've only
gone
gone live twice this whole year, and
Yeah, but that's you
I
not
haven't
going
been
live.
saying
That's
I
not
haven't been
icing you out.
saying stuff about icing people out for a while.
Oh, hold on. First things first. You said what was here?
What? Oh, Mother Teresa in the chat.
Yeah, she's free to be here. One, two.
No, I was just saying hi to her.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Well, that's a weird way to say hi. Anyways.
That's an inside joke from a long time ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here,
Okay,
dude.
anyways, Abe. So anyways.
So, anyways.
So Teresa asked, what is a paperwork tard? Lisa, Teresa, I'm sorry, not Lisa. Teresa, that would be Pink Birdo here.
Yeah.
Did you say hello to Theresa, Berto?
Theresa?
Anyways, no, we nickname that Teresa picked up years ago.
Yeah, the whole Teresa.
Okay, yeah. You're not, once again, you're going to turn your volume all the way up. We're just not going to do that.
Hey, Berto,
Right,
just put on like automatic.
that would be the paperwork.
Just set your mic to automatic and leave it there.
Hold on. Teresa, you can't say shit like that. Only Terry can do that.
That's right. It's written in the cock. Haven't you seen? Abe Teller.
It's written in the cock.
Yo, papers, please. All right.
But Abe, would you be willing? Yeah. Because, like, I think you have the brains. Shelley has the heart for it. Would you be willing to craft such an important document with her together?
Absolutely. I got this. And I got all of you.
I'm not bullshitting you. Like, for real. I want to see this happen.
Put it before the shit show committee, whoever that is, and then you guys can vote on it, and then
we don't have
pass it into
here.
Law.
We're putting you and Shelley in charge of the
and it's not like we don't want to vote. It's a one draft thing. Like we believe in you enough that you can hit it out of the park first try.
It could get vetoed by the El Presidente. Is that going to be you, Terry?
No, it's a democracy. No, it's anarchy basically. If you listen to Shelley, so I have no say in it.
No, I think you should be on the committee. We should actually do like a cock committee. You know what I mean? We'll follow like Robert's Rules of Order and all kinds of stuff like that.
Don't impress us with your knowledge of terms nobody uses.
We'll call it Cock's Rules of Order.
According to Moore's law, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, dude, I read so when can we expect like a first draft that the community can marvel at and
I gotta collaborate with my counterpart and I'll have to get her and Discord or something, hit her up. And then I don't know if I'm still even in her Discord. I keep getting like kicked from it. But anyways, neither here nor there. I'll get in touch with her. We'll figure it out. We'll set a date.
But is that like July 4th? I hope it's not like a Ollie thing, dude. I hope we see actually that document. I'm just saying.
Real quick before
Richard, but sometimes it can get really floppy once it's been milked for all it's worth.
Yeah, it's true. That's really true, Elizabeth. I
got a point there.
Just give it 20 minutes. It will be fine again. Sorry.
Give me 2 seconds, guys.
See you later, guys.
Real quick. Zatachi, did you want to say something before you got out of here?
Well, I had a lot to say, but Terry keeps talking over me.
Yeah, of course. You're not German. Bitch. Don't respect you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, man.
Back over Terry. I do. He gets mad at me.
I just wanted to know, like you were talking about an individual earlier, and you said your first impression or your impression of their show or whatever. What do you think about my show? Like, am I doing all right, or am I just a fucking joke?
Are we not all jokes in some way or another?
No, I mean, at least, I have murderers on my panel and stuff like that, and Pinkbo, and, I do all kinds of crazy shit, so.
I liked when you were in the bar that one night. That was funny. That was pretty cool, actually.
Oh, yeah? All right, yeah.
Do some more of that, too. Some sightseeing.
All right, I will.
Scavenger hunts and all kinds of stuff.
Well, thank you for having me up, guys. I gotta go.
Zach, I think you need more Abe. I think that's your problem.
Well, hey, he's welcome on my panel, and I even gave him a wrench, believe it or not. So he's welcome.
He did, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you did. Actually.
No, he's busy crafting a future-defining document right now.
When are you gonna go live again, there, buddy? Zucchini bread. That's what. Yeah,
I know.
Nikki calls you. So no, I'll call you Zach. So when are you gonna go? Are you gonna go live after the shit show's over with, or?
No, I'm busy today. I got a jam with my friend in a couple hours.
Okay.
Maybe tonight.
Set a date. I'll get on your panel. We'll set off some fireworks, man. We'll kick it.
Right,
can somebody drop Zat's? Sorry, Zat. Sorry. Can somebody drop Zat's link in chat, please? One of the mods.
Thank you. I appreciate it because I'm trying to get monetized and I'm at 352 subs right now. So getting there.
I'm going to buy you some subs. We can fill in the gap.
See, Abe, that's why you're a terrible criminal. See, if you
Why?
do something illegal, you don't discuss
People
it on
that
a
shit all the
live
time, dude.
stream. That should
Me
be in the
too.
cock too. Make sure that's in the cock. Don't be stupid. That should be like number one.
Well, anyway, have a good day, guys. I appreciate all of you.
Bye, Zach.
Peace. When I went live, people used to do that to me all the time, all the flipping time. They'd buy me like 1,000 viewers, and they'll do that for an hour and then just dips off. You know, it's like, come on. It's all good fun, but I mean, the algorithm. I mean, I think they can actually knock your video down and stuff for that, can't they? For TOS or something.
No, because
I don't
Google is
know, they
pretty
can't?
smart. No, Google is pretty smart how they detect what a view is and whatnot. It's not just like people clicking in and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's why they always readjust the numbers too. You know, when you
Yeah,
have
they
like
do.
first you have and then they readjust it back.
No, that's true. You got that one. Yeah, it's like if you use a bunch of like brand accounts and sub to yourself like 80 times, the next day it's like down to like 2. Yeah.
That means you're making too many sock accounts, Abe.
I don't run any stock accounts.
Oh, see, but that's a great point, Abe. Should there be a limit in the COG? Should there be defined a limit on sock accounts?
There should be a statute of stock limitations. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like
what?
Yeah, dude. I've got a bunch of backup channels. I do. But everyone knows who they are because they get popped all the time.
Yeah, but like, is it like a Diddy thing, like 1,000, or like where do we make the line? Like, what?
We're gonna go with the Diddy thing.
Yeah, I'm just.
Of course, the German does a Diddy thing.
What does it has to do with German? Not only Germans are perverted, other Europeans are kind of freaky too.
Hey, you filled in the blanks there. Thank you.
I have no problem, dude. So what?
I think 666 should be the limit.
Prudish American fucks.
What do you think?
I celebrated the cock before it was cool, you assholes.
All right. So, we got this cock doctrine in the works. Things are happening. They're going to be moving. It's going to fix.
I think we lost it. I think we lost the joke now.
What?
It died.
No, the cock never dies. It can always be revived.
It's gonna
put a little mouth to mouth on it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right.
Revamp this community.
For sure, don't use the defibrillator, like, or what that thing's called. No. So but it seems like you have a very important role now around here, and it seems to be almost like 2025 shapes up to be the year of the ape.
Like the year of the dragon, man. We're gonna make it. You and the cat make it happen, right, Captain Crunch? Totally. We're there. We're already here in outer space. I mean, see.
Nessie, but what's fascinating to me is like you were a little bit of a pariah earlier because you couldn't hold it together on panels, right? And Berto was all cool because he could shut up. Now you are doing way better now, you know, with like having a conversation, and Berto is having a fallback, like a relapse. What's going on, Abe?
It's the Earth's axes, the magnetic field, and the exosphere. It is like solar winds, dark matter, everything that is intergalactic, I guess.
Yeah.
No, it's the game of like dogpiling Abe went on for, well, it still kind of goes on, but not so much.
Okay. Anyways, AC, did you introduce AJot, or did you just let her up here? Like, because that's not fair.
Oh, just let me up here.
That's not right. Give her an intro. Give her a proper intro, AC.
Oh shit! I'm over here talking, and I'm fucking talking to myself. Actually, I didn't announce her because she was already up here from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're not
following the show, Chicky?
No, every time I
apparently not.
I sleep, hoes.
So when she popped up here the first time, I was like, "Hello, baby mama." I even threw the little tongue in there. She likes it.
Do it again.
See what I'm talking about?
You guys want us to leave for a second, or like, all right?
We could put y'all backstage.
No, I'm patient. I'm good. We can do this later, right?
You're living on the edge.
Living on the edge, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
So, who's gonna present the cock?
Good question.
Hell yeah.
I think since Shelley and Abe drafted it, you should present it together.
I think Abe should do it for his first time ever.
You think so?
Yes.
Well, we have to comply with TOS, so it's like I say, that's something that goes that's an off error right there, right?
Well, no, just put a hat on it.
Oh, Abe.
Oh,
dude,
okay.
we gotta do a co-op on this shit because I'm seeing like Cock the musical and shit, dude. It's gonna be great. Like you and Shelley singing like
guys, what the fuck are you doing? Kane Catharsis is on right now. You're going right over him. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Hi, baby.
Are you saying that we're not respecting the cock here?
No, you're not respecting the. You got to respect Kane Catharsis' cock. Like, I don't. God damn it! You guys are fucking this up.
Why don't you go over there and do what he always does? And spit on that thing.
He's got me cock blocked. He's got me fucking cock blocked.
Cock blocked.
No, that's a good one.
Would cock blocked, dude? Wait, cock blocked would mean icing out, right? Because
he put his cock out and he just iced me out. He cock blocked me from his icy cock.
Better warm it up. Stick it in the mic, dude.
I will. Stick your dick in the microwave.
But Abe, I think Tonic brings up a greater point. What do we do with people who don't respect the cock?
I don't know. You got the cock enforcers.
Okay, so his title to his channel, to his show. First off, he's got exiled up there, so there's that. The title to his
for
show
just
today is
$500.
I'm sorry. Right. The oh my god, it's so bad.
I'm coming back on my computer. I'll be back.
All right. Okay, so I can't help but think about the $500 now. All right, so the title to his show is Aliens or U.S. Tech, Trump's first week. Like, so he's got two topics for the show. He's got 13 people in there. And in conversation, he's got Hammy, Ploppy.
So the same person, okay.
Hammy, Ploppy,
Gia,
and a couple. Well, no, I don't even see Gia in there.
Yeah, but Exiled is there because he's very good at reading ancient Sumerian, so that's probably his input.
Most of the Scissor Sisters.
What's the what's that UK something Morgan, whatever the fucking Morgan.
No idea. I mean, the Europeans are close, but not that close, dude.
He's a talk show guy, does political, and this guy.
That's what he was doing. That's what he was framing it, though.
Yeah, no, listen, I don't. I'm saying
Pierce Morgan. There you go, Pierce Morgan.
Oh, Pierce. Okay.
I was just gonna say.
All right, but he's not on his panel, motherfucker. Right? That would be a little bit. How the mighty have fallen.
No. They're going over Pierce Morgan versus the guy from TYT and the
Andrew
fucking
Wilson.
Andrew Wilson, dumbass. Anyways, so he's going over content for that. That's his content.
Oh, well. More power to him, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, it's like...
Dude, King Catharsis drives me crazy because I think he's just going out there and seeing what the main topics are out there on any given day, and then he goes live on it, hoping that people will find him, but he really doesn't know anything about the topic in general. So he's just hoping that he can bring people over without being even remotely smart about it.
You see, and that's not even a smart strategy, because if I would wear him and I would be an idiot, right, and just trying to grow my channel, I would put my intellectual helplessness, I would shit it into a YouTube short and put those out, you know? Probably have more success than this long form kind of shit.
He's not good with long form right now. Like, maybe he will be better eventually, but like, you can't just, like, he spends like so much time just empty space, and then he hopes that he has a panel guest that will fill in that empty space. Sometimes you have to be your own person to fill in that area. You know what I mean? Like, it's just.
Yeah, dude, and some people are just not it, right? I have no problem saying, like, I'm not a great, like, alone host myself. I'm one of the greatest co-hosts around here. Second Mike, dude, I'm like the GOAT. But like, for me, myself, I could not do it. There's no illusions of it. It's not just for everybody, you know? Don't.
What are you going to say, AJ?
I was saying that I think that's why he does his, you know, like bipolar moments of getting in the drama. Right, because I think this is what he really wants to do, is stuff like this, you know what I mean? But it's not bringing in the views. When he goes to the other side, that's when he's getting all the attention. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. I really like the guy. I really do. I think he's made some stupid rookie YouTube mistakes, like, you know what I mean? Putting himself into business that he don't know nothing about, right? Or he just knows one side. But I mean, I really do like, but his interest that's not what people want, right?
No, I'm not with him. He's banned from Germany. It's over.
I think, as Winston Churchill would say, so eloquently put, years ago, tea time, he said, no.
Oopsie. I think you have to pick. I think you have to pick whether you want to be drama or you want to be topical.
Right.
And every time he steps over that line for drama, he gets the views, but then he's decided, no, I don't want to do that, and jumps back into topical stuff.
Yep.
Like, you have to pick one. And I'm sorry, I hate to say this about our groups, like drama groups in general, but like, you're going to get mud on you. Like, I tried to be here in the drama without getting mud on me, and it's just impossible. So you either have to deal with the mud and fling it off yourself, or, you know, stay with your topical stuff and hope that it catches on.
Right.
Yeah, dude, and you cannot complain, like, if you invite the drama people, right? Because you're doing that shit when they also show up when you do your quote-unquote topical shit and derail your stuff. Because that's what we do, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I think maybe Nick will fucking agree with me on this one. But you had someone like Speakeasy come into fucking this side of fucking YouTube, and he wanted to dabble in the fucking drama, and he couldn't fucking handle it. He does a different form of that shit now, but it's mostly topic. It's mostly on a very specific topic of red pill, black pill, this, that, the other. Like, he's not bad at what he's doing, but once again, he tried to dabble in the fucking drama, not just on this side, but Nicolina's side as well, with the Ernie Shell shit and all that. And he got destroyed. His shit was fucked up. His shit got put out there. Once again, like, you're dabbling in the drama. You're not going to keep your hands clean. 100% with cheating on that.
That's why I always tell people, like, if you want to try something on YouTube and like legit want to build something that's like close to your heart, do it far away from this sector of YouTube and tell nobody about it.
Or just don't entertain it at all. Like, if you're wanting to build your channel quickly, drama's the way to do it. But if you want to build a slow fan base that will be loyal to you, you have to just stick with it and just expect that it might be slow for a while.
Yeah,
like, you're not going to gain 1,000 subs in a day.
That's what I'm doing right now myself with my channel.
Yeah. Right, you're the Timo queen.
Okay. Fuck. I just got on my shit. I'm finally dressed.
Working on the cog?
Yeah.
Were you working on the cock?
Oh, we forgot to mention it.
All right.
We
So
have
what's
another fellow Texan up here? Good morning, AJot.
What's the what's the subject? Because I heard some pretty interesting things from a particular person who has a southern twang. I think we all know that.
There's a lot of people on this panel.
Well, this one in particular happens to have a very famous southern twang. Right.
Look at we're all like we need to put wait. Let's put him back where he belongs. There now you're surrounded by Texans. How do you feel?
A little bit disgusted, to be honest.
But okay, so he was saying he's trying. They're really pushing this whole ASMR being on the shit show was AC's fault. I agree with that in part. It was also a huge component of mine because I kept letting him on. So it's also my fault as well as AC's. If not a bigger part, because I let him on for hours and I didn't regulate him at all.
But can somebody fill me in why this is a problem to begin with? Like, why is this a hot issue? Like, I don't get it.
Well, the guy, so they want to ice the guy out. And I get it because he's doing nothing but causing trouble. But then again, there's plenty of people that cause trouble on any given day, and we just let them slide through the cracks. So this one in particular just seems to have really scorned Andrew in particular, and that's what I truly don't understand. I hate ASMR for all the other reasons. I've told him to his face. I hate his lies. I think he tells fucking bullshit stories about his own life all the time, which is also really sad and gay. He can't be honest with anyone. He can't even show his face. The relationship with Steph was cringe. Him on his own is boring and retarded, and he will put you to sleep. He has put me to sleep before by just talking. I mean, there's plenty of reasons to not have him on, but none of these are just like the child stalking things. So that's what drew the line for me with ASMR. I can't have that. And yeah, you can be like, oh, you said things to kids. I've called them dumb and stupid and a little worse than that, like the R word and stuff like that. I have never threatened them. I would never threaten a child ever. That's fucking retarded. I threaten women. No, I'm kidding. But I digress.
But see, I remember hearing the whole creep talk conversation and that shit from Steph. I remember that, right?
Right.
I don't remember ever hearing the part where supposedly he was going to go after kids. I never heard that part.
That's what I'm pissed about. That's what when Squishy dropped that, and not for nothing, I wish Squishy would have been more transparent about that with all of us. If she said that she knew about that for a while.
Okay, wait. Why is it Squishy's job to be transparent with us from a DM
it's Steph's fault to be transparent, and that's one of the reasons I can't, because she's been lying to us for over a year with this shit. Not just the what ASMR did, but other stuff. AC, really think about this, man. Steph used to be an integral part of this, but over the last year and a half, she has fallen the fuck off, and now she just makes appearances. The appearances are good, however, it's not nearly the amount of help she used to put in.
But like we were talking about it earlier, Fox, that you can't ice anybody out of this community.
Fuck no, it's not how it works.
It's pointless to try.
Right. I won't have him on my show. AC's
hold
have him on his show.
Yeah, that's the only way you can go about it. Make your own decision.
Hold on. Look, we can ice out a select few.
That's dumb.
I'm gonna correct you.
Like pedos.
Right. That's exactly where I was getting ready to go with this, because Steve 6.8 is not here anymore. We iced him the fuck out. That was a universal community decision. But other than that, like people running their fucking mouths, people talking shit, people getting on your last fucking nerve. Like at the end of the day, I mean, we all have people we don't like. Abe was just on my fucking panel. How long did I say he's banned from this channel? I didn't ice him out of the community. Once again, people are going to have him around. Tonic, you were another person that had Abe come up on your fucking panel and hang out and fucking, bullshit and whatever. Like, or become content, however that you want to put that. But I have no say over that. Like, I really had nothing other than I just don't like the guy.
Oh, shit.
AC,
real quick, you should go ahead of this, because Andrew is going live next saying like, oh shit, he let Abe back into the community.
Okay.
So hold on. Of all people, like, let's go ahead and get Berto's take. Berto, what do you think of all this? Anything? Berto? Do you have any takes on this? Is there any?
Berto keeps turning his volume all the way down.
Yeah.
I mean, all the way up.
Well, I can't unmute the mic, so I guess we'll
glue
just.
sniffing now.
So what is he doing the polar opposite right now? Now he couldn't shut up, and now he's just completely silent.
Now, what I think, dude, when you put him in a basement, what I figured so far, I think he wanders away or he goes somewhere else, and sometimes he doesn't realize that you even brought him up again. And then when he checks, then.
Oh yeah, you just say like a dog with a bowl of food or something. Oh, no. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so you weren't here when I started the show.
No,
I brought up.
Give me a second. I'm grabbing my phone. But yeah. No, I wasn't here when you started. I don't even know what this is about. I don't even know why you decided to bring my girlfriend on, of all things, too.
Well, we're talking about the cock, and she seems to be an expert.
Yeah, trying to sit there and harass my fucking girlfriend for your stupid show,
dude.
Well,
all your girlfriend wanted to talk
something.
about was cock, right? So you better talk to your girlfriend about the subject's conversation she's into.
Well, Terry, I would, but I'm far too busy calling my girlfriend retarded constantly. I don't know if you heard that from ASMR.
By the way, that's
definitely
against,
do that.
That's against the cock too, you know.
That's all I do. In fact, in front of her mom too. I wait till specifically when she's in front of her, I'm just like retard. Like
that's right. That's what you gotta say.
I'm gonna need that.
But I don't know why I pictured it, but I kept picturing like you hanging up with Chicky going, you know what? I'm done talking to you. I'm gonna go fuck with Steph. How about that? And hang up with her. Like,
God. Yeah, his whole like I was attracted to Steph. Oh my God. I have never.
That was cringe.
Never in my life have that's not even close to my taste in women. Like what,
dude?
the
And
fuck?
I can tell you something on this because I was thinking about that a lot because that's always seems to be like the defense that comes up. Listen, always what comes up is you guys are some kind of jealous of that relationship or you some kind of whatever, right? So let me tell you something, people. If I would look for another spouse in my life, right? No matter how good she looks, no matter how funny she is, no matter what, when I will not be in a relationship with somebody that is the Library of Congress with every conversations I had with her and shit, just for the that if goes sideways, like everything gets aired now, that what kills everything, right? So nobody jealous about that shit.
No,
at least for me, dude.
With Chicky, we both had to sign NDAs, so that wouldn't happen.
We definitely did.
Yeah, well, we will find out. I hope for you we will never find out, of course. But like,
yeah. I was fixing to say I don't want to know. Speaking of
Mine's
which,
legally
baby
binding.
mama, I don't think we have NDAs, but I mean, like, are we going to spill anything?
That's funny. Chicky's a notary. She can write you up an NDA.
Definitely can.
Yes, legally, yes, she can.
Baby mama, hold on. I want to hear her to answer this. Are we going to spill any beans on each other?
No.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's my girl right there.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter if AJOT said it didn't happen or not. It's been running around. She can pop into chats and say it didn't happen, and she gets hidden. So, like,
there's some kind of confusion. I don't understand what it is that for some reason people think if you write a document in Texas, it's not legally binding. Okay, so for instance, the was it the cease and desist you sent? Well, that's the reason you don't really talk about Huck. I'll talk about Huck because I don't have a cease and desist, but that is legally binding. So Huck, when you're making threats on your show to Chicky, that's legally, that's you're fucking up, buddy. That just and that's on Chicky. That's with Chicky stuff. So she can call up the police department, your police department, or whatever, and be like, "Hey, I have this cease and desist, and this person's making threats on my life, putting me in danger." So I mean, you have to deal with that. You think you're invincible, but you're not. Just because you live out in the middle of nowhere doesn't mean these cops can't drive out in the middle of nowhere. So keep running your mouth, retard.
we definitely need more cock around here. We need the cock.
it just makes me giggle. Huck can talk about whatever she feels like because the more she talks, the more she digs herself a hole.
Oh yeah, and it's a bad fucking hole. Not only that, you have another person who suddenly is believing Huck after 2 years of defending me against Huck and being one of her worst enemies. So this is fucking gold. So Nicolina digs up a clip and puts it on her channel of Andrew saying, like, yes, Bird, you are stupid for fucking trying to pretend this is a thing now after defending him for 2 years straight and telling everybody on this platform that Huck was wrong and I was right. Yes, you look very stupid. You look very, very stupid. You can't afford an Xbox. You can't afford a new cell phone. You had to be given a motorcycle, and you brag about that to Nicolina. Buddy. Yeah. Yeah, your neighbor, your old neighbor who can't drive the motorcycle anymore, that's who gave you the motorcycle. Steph told us all of your shit. How do you think we know all of your shit? Because of Steph, retard.
But I'm wondering, what kind of motorcycle is it? Can he reach the ground?
It's a nice motorcycle, but he didn't buy it. He can't even ride it. Go ride the motorcycle. Go shove it in Nicola's face by go riding that motorcycle. You can't. You don't have the license to.
Pineapple? Is it some kind of safe word around here? What's going on?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I get you. I'll pull back.
Oh. Very good conditioned. Very good conditioned. I like it.
Chicky is also the official PR person of Minnie here.
Legal rep and PR person. Thank you.
But I mean, it's just this is exactly what Tara was saying. If it happens to be that, you know, they break up and then all the shit comes out, like, no, I'm not going to do that, Chicky. That's insane and retarded. However, that's what Steph does to her fucking boyfriends. It's only a matter of time before we find out who ASMR is.
See, that are the both things. Like, I'm disappointed in both of them, right? Like, for me, it's like I cannot see how you can not even like a relationship with a woman, but a healthy relationship with somebody under these confines, right? Like, that's the one thing, like that makes me kind of. And the other thing is with ASMR, the threats he made to her, right? Like, dude, if I drink enough, I can make some mental gymnastics. How that's okay against your enemies, maybe, right? But to your own, while you're good with them, now that hit different to me, dude.
Daria, before you give her all the credit, I was the one that came up with the safe word idea. Okay, so
pineapple.
Are you the one who picked pineapple too?
I did pick pineapple. That was a word that I picked. Yeah.
When he said pineapple, I automatically thought of fucking Little Nicky, the fucking pineapple with Hitler.
Of course, you saw the anal insertion of pineapple.
Oh, yeah, of
makes
course.
a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
You're just mad because it's a fucking German that I thought of.
Dude, I'm not mad, dude. I eat ass. I like my ass eaten, dude. I'm your team, motherfucker.
Like I said, Daria, I need to make a change, so things need to be implemented for me to make a change. I can't just say it and not follow through. So, as stupid as it is, pineapple is now something I'm using to try to fucking control myself from.
Dude, and like the people were saying, like, I didn't like it because, like, when they were saying, like, your word means nothing and shit, like, at least I see, and I don't care if people agree or not, I see you're trying, and that is all that matters for me. You know,
it's not.
So what if you
I wish it was easier. I would, I feel like almost like skating is easier than trying to control your own fucking behavior, which is retarded.
Yeah, but it is. But at least you put the effort in. That's what I see, at least. You know, maybe I'm stupid, but it is.
It's when I fuck up something mentally that I get even more mad, because it's like physically I know I could have done it easily, but mentally it's just like, what did I do wrong? And I got to figure out where the misstep came from, and that's all mental, and that's what really messes with me. When you fuck something up physically, you immediately have the repercussions and know what went wrong to do it differently. Mental problems are not that.
Well, I think you get way ahead of yourself, and I think that's part of it, is that you start jumping way ahead and you don't see, let's say, the forest through the trees sometimes.
Not at all. I get blinders on. It's really bad.
You like a short-term solution to a long-term problem.
I love it. I love short-term solutions. Yes.
And I am more of the long-term solutions are better. So that's just my opinion.
How I would want it is a short-term solution and for it to be permanent, but that's never going. Those two things are fucking impossible to have. Permanent and short.
As one who knows, he's right. You know, it's hard to have like short-term solutions. That's true.
I assume
That also a
yeah.
kind of final, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's kind of born with that. You grow into that one.
Yeah.
But there is some logical fallacies here that are being touted as truths, which is really stupid. The whole fucking we need to ice people out. Well, that's impossible. That's not going to happen. ASMR is going to find a panel to jump on. It's Go ahead.
For me, it's like what I gonna do is like I can ice people out for myself, right? Like not like in a community sense, but like if I made like for myself my mind up, like if the conversation gets in a certain direction I don't like, right? Or if people talk about shit I don't like, I just gonna recuse myself in the future, because it's not worth it. Like then I'm just like go watch something else or something.
That's what I do with two individuals. So yeah, I understand. Like, I mean, they can talk about me all day long. I just think it's funny that they think I'm paying attention.
Well, like I get where you're coming from. Like, you sent me some clips yesterday of a particular person, and I was just listening. I was like, oh my god, this guy's it's the same. He's dry firing the same cycle, right? And it's just like, oh my god, I'm done hearing it. Like after a while, I'm done hearing. That's what I was saying in Brett's chat. Brett was like, you can't keep saying you're going to stop saying this guy's name and then keep saying his name. You're posting memes of him every 5 seconds. And I told him straight up, I am going to have to get bored of this. But
I get it because he's such a moron and he says a lot of moronic stuff that it's really funny to laugh at him. Because like even I have a few clips that I think are hilarious, Spleen Bone. But like, as long as you leave it at that and you don't keep going at him, I don't know. Because I'm not watching him. I don't care.
Because the problem here is he has so much to do with Aaron Cox, the new lolcow I have. That split up friendships for him because he insisted on being Aaron's friend. I always knew that this guy was Aaron Cox's friend. I inquired about that multiple times in his chat and even talked to other people. And Miss Joe finally spilled the beans and said, yes, the reason she does not have a good friendship with this guy anymore is because he's insisted on being friends with Aaron Cox, the guy who believed Beware Mouse and went on panels getting kicked off panel after panel after panel, believing this guy and trying to tell everybody that he was innocent. Apparently, according to that guy we're talking about, he believes that Aaron has this this bevy of information, this library of information that he needs access to at any time. So he is going to be friends with this guy who believed Beware Mouse, by the way, and still has done actually more to help predators than ever put one away. We're talking about Aaron here. Right. But he needs to be friends with this guy because of information. Oh my God. Just use Google. Like, this is why you're stupid. You want to be friends with somebody who supports a pedophile because you can't use Google. Pineapple.
Is Lycos still around? Or Alta Vista? Talking
this
search
is how
engines.
stupid you are.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I would agree. Daria, I agree. He became like a tool, and that's where I fucked up. I did what I said I wasn't going to do again. I used somebody else to fight my fight. And that's what I'm most pissed about with the ASMR shit. As myself. With the steps, that's a whole nother argument entirely. It's a whole nother conversation to have. However, in myself, I am disappointed for having to use somebody else to fight my battle, which I should have fought on my own. I was just thinking about that the other day, right? AC, if we would have stuck to the truth, if we would have been transparent, and we would have just kept ASMR out of the situation entirely,
right?
We could have swept this.
Yeah.
But we didn't. We need to learn what we did to fuck up, and we need to never do that again. We will do it again. We got to try never to do it again.
Got to be better.
That's what Andrew doesn't seem to get. You can't just immediately make a change and never fall into that same hole again. That hole is still there. You can't bury your past without digging a hole.
Yeah, I think like a lot of people around here are like very, very black and white. like with the things they think and the things they put out, right? But life is not black and white. There's a lot of nuance, right? And I get the black and white. It is the easy way, right? It's the easy way, and it's easy to get. Like, but people don't want to have a nuanced conversation, so it's just like, you know, it is what it is.
So I have put a YouTube channel down here in the comment section. Please follow this Creepers of YouTube. They have a lot of information on some of these creepers that Fox is now going to start talking about. Officer Detective Gomez is one of them, and there's a lot of clips on here that
we got CMC.
that show it.
Yeah, we got some real fucking creeps here, and it turns out that they're still wandering around here. They're still very active. No, we're not going to ice them out. That's not the point of the live stream. The live stream is to spread awareness that that's who these people are. So you are equipped with the knowledge going in. Next time you see that fucking name, hey, that's that motherfucker. He's a fucking creep. I remember seeing that on Tonic and Sales.
And it's widely known that knowledge is half the battle.
Yes.
What's
Yes,
the other
it
half?
is.
Did they ever?
Action is the other part.
Okay, they never illustrated on that. Like for a saying that it contains knowledge, even the word knowledge, they didn't really give you the whole answer. That seems
And
very
right,
stupid.
it's only half the battle. Yeah, well, they want you to find it out for yourself. You know,
Well, half the battle. They only gave you half the answer.
But you're
Yeah,
supposed
so,
to expand
dude,
upon it once you've got the knowledge.
Yeah, it's an upstart in life, motherfucker. You're pretty much
Well, what
born
if I
with a
was-
silver spoon.
What if it was the other way around? What if I was all action and no knowledge? Then I would.
Some poor people have no
And
answer at
knowledge is
all.
partial to the battle. Come on now. Use your brain. That's
Yeah,
three feet above your ass.
I think G.I. Joe fucked up with this one.
You're questioning G.I. Joe. Are you even American?
Yes. More American
I
than
don't
you.
think so. Yeah, well, I like G.I. Joe. You seem to hate him. So how's that?
I don't hate G.I. I don't necessarily hate G.I. Joe. Like, I don't. Don't get me wrong.
I get
You know,
Cobra vibes from you.
I'm all for Communist Jeff, but G.I. Joe's all right.
Communist Jeff. Wow.
What, that a crossover with Russia? Like, oh, G.I. Joe and Communist Jeff finally together. Like fighting.
The Iron Curtain has finally fallen.
That's right. Yeah, maybe Communist Jeff has the other part, you know? Like, G.I. Joe has the knowledge, and whatever the other half is, like, that's what Communist Jeff is.
He comes with the fur hat from fucking Seinfeld. It really bottles in the heat. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm getting off track. All right. So it's retarded to try to ice somebody out, but at least we can use restraint with each individual show. I run a show, you run a show, Tara runs a show, Chicky runs a clip channel. Mm-hmm. But I mean, you know, we can at least do our part, and if we really don't want to feature this person, then we won't.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess to circle back to like a couple of the comments that Andrew made, like where I supposedly allowed ASMR back into this community. And I mentioned this earlier, like if we're going to play with that narrative, right? And Andrew was saying that I'm responsible for ASMR being led back into this community. Then isn't it Andrew's fault for allowing me in this community in the first place? Who then turned around and allowed? Like, isn't he at fault as well?
But
Isn't
Andrew
he
always
responsible for every.
Andrew always liked you though, and he still does. Just because he's saying he doesn't right now, that's just not the truth. I know you, Andrew, and I know you're.
But I'm not doing this because I'm hurt by that. Like you could say you're entitled to your opinion, but if you're going to use that narrative, then can't we use that same narrative? Like, isn't Andrew responsible for so much?
See, but I think like it's a stupid narrative to begin with. Let me tell you why. Let's put this
point for saying it. My whole point for saying that. It's
but like
stupid.
put this scenario in a different environment, right? Let's say you're having parties, right? And there's one guy that always acts out at the party. So you like the guys who always party say, yeah, well, you better don't come to the parties no more, right? So then you're hosting another party and you said, dude, water under the bridge, I invite the guy too, right? So the guy comes to the party and he takes a dump on your carpet in your living room, right? So why all of a sudden have you not why can you not say, all right, you better leave now again, the party, because I don't want you to shit in my living room? Like, I don't see why that absolves you from that right to call something out because you brought him supposedly back in, like, which is a stupid argument to begin with.
I once went to a party where the dude peed in someone's ice trays. And it's like, you don't let that bitch back. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, why?
Right.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
If you don't follow the rules on your channel, then don't have them there. Like, not everybody has to agree. I think I get tired of everybody trying to agree and then fighting about who was, fighting about how to agree with one person when we're all so different. Like, we all have different ways of looking at it. Like, I can look at the chat and be like, I'm okay with that person, I'm okay with that one, but I'm not okay with that one. But AC likes them. Like, we have these complicated relationships in our day-to-day lives. Do we just walk up to them and say, we don't like you, we want to ice you out? We don't do that in real life. We keep it cordial and keep it moving.
What about a job, right? Like, say you're working at a job, you work around people, not like, somebody works at home, obviously you're working alone. But I mean, like, when you're at a job, especially like restaurants, for instance, when I used to work in restaurants, there was always some asshole waiter I fucking hated, right? There's ones that would just hate you to hate you. And what are you supposed to do? Quit the job? That's stupid.
See, but that's because in those environments you have a cock to live by.
But I mean, it's just like, you can't just run away from every person that upsets you. You can't just block out every person that upsets you. Just let them know, I don't like you. Go away.
You can't even do that in real life, Fox. You can't really walk up to somebody and say, go away. You just keep it cordial. You say hi and you walk to your desk, or you walk to your table and give the person the food, or you clean the table and you walk past them. Like,
but I mean,
it's adulting. That's what people do.
On this platform, it's all about cadences. It's all about what we say and how we present ourselves. So the biggest thing we can do is be like, yeah, I don't fucking like the guy. Fuck him. Because
I mean, it's like you're saying, the workforce. If you go to a coworker that you don't like and go, "Oh, you like him young, huh?" Then probably you're the one who's getting fired.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
My god. Oh my god.
So
that scenario. I'm just thinking applying these rules to a workplace is so.
Right.
Oh yeah. So did you hear Tommy's a fucking pedophile? Where'd you hear that? Well, I don't have any paperwork. I'm mad at him. I'm
just clean your desk, motherfucker.
So I want to be seen in the office. Yeah. So you called Todd a pedophile? With no paperwork?
People don't even say that in real life, because how many people actually look at somebody and say that in real life, though, Fox? Like, you're not walking up to somebody and saying, you're a PO,
No, God, no. I don't even think about the fucking word, but I hear it on here every 10 fucking minutes.
Well, you know why? You know why? Because in real life, there are consequences if you do it.
Exactly.
And so far, around here, there are no consequences.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But it's like half the people that have a problem with it on here, and I'm not saying the people that are icing him out or whatever, I'm not pointing anybody out in general. They just do it to like get in good with everyone else. Like, it's they don't care about what it actually represents for themselves. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
for me, what it ends up being is they always, like, this is the third time this has happened now with somebody in this community. They keep getting mad at me, and that's what they boil everything down to. Is I'm mad at you, now you're a chomo. So the latest victim in this, or I guess the latest proponent in this, is that the right word? But yeah, the latest person doing this was Prester John. He was doing it for, like, he was trying to make this work since November. I shit you not. It is now January 25th. November 4th is when he started this whole diatribe. But he has been trying to call me a chomo for 3 months, has provided no proof. He's been asked by 8 different people now in that Discord to provide any proof. He's now on Huck's panel saying it. So, I mean, like, this guy, like it's about to be content here in a minute. I think I'm going to make it its own separate video, but I mean, it just goes to show you hang out with fleas or you hang out with dogs, you get fleas. You know, Prester John was a watchdog person in the beginning. They were always friends with Huck. And now what does Huck do? She makes pedo accusations every 10 seconds. What does Prester John do now? Make pedo accusations every 10 seconds. They end up being like each other. If we kept ASMR around here all the time, kept him on the shit show, we would assimilate and, start emulating his behavior. AC, you already did.
I disagree with that completely. Because
How do you disagree? Go ahead.
Okay, listen, because because you've said those words doesn't mean because I'm dating you that I'm going to say those words. I've never said those words in my life. And just because we hang out and I'm, you're my boyfriend doesn't mean I'm going to change the way I feel about something.
Well, you're also not weak-minded and very influential.
Okay, but like you're assuming
As far as we know, at least.
Shut your face hole. But anyway, but I mean, like, you either have strong convictions or you don't.
Right.
And I'm not, you guys can cry all you want about what Fox says. I'm not following him around correcting his words. If you want me to do that, I mean, you're picking the wrong bitch. I mean, I'm not.
Whoa, hey, don't call yourself that.
Hold on. If I hear it, I'll correct it, but don't expect me to correct every fucking word he says.
Also, I kind of
you're on the air.
Oh no!
Whoa,
Hey,
it's Mr. Wiener.
Oh, hold on. I actually I had a question for Weenie specifically.
Sure.
Did you get your own movie or something? I keep seeing your name fucking everywhere. This is retarded.
What movie?
Like I open up my computer, it just says Wicked plastered across my screen with some stupid witch. I don't know. Did you sign a deal or something? Like, what's going on?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm wiki now, because it's just too hard. Yeah, I heard there's a pretty good movie that came out.
Before you go about your shit, I have a question for the women on panel because I'm struggling with this for a while. So, would you prefer to be called bitches or hoes?
I don't care.
I don't want to call them either.
I like both.
Both.
I
No,
mean,
but which is the more polite one, like in public and shit?
I like broads. I like calling them broads or dames. I like dames. That's dames.
Are you a woman, Fox? Let us speak for ourselves.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm
Yours is good.
Yeah,
Though.
go ahead,
Come
go ahead.
on.
Real quick,
I
Weenie,
think
just so
they're
you're
hoes.
aware, your mic sounds a little bit like you're underwater a little bit, or like
Is this
down the hall
better?
or something.
Is
Slightly.
this better? I
getting
think I
closer to
turned
your
it way
mic.
down last night. Just a sec. It could be just my new microphone. Also,
Well, it sounds like you're far
also,
away from your mic. Is kind of where I was going with it.
I have the flu. I'm in bed, so I'm just like whatever.
All right.
Sorry about that, but I just
hold
literally
on.
have.
Oh,
Well,
Fox, let her talk. Jesus.
No,
Go ahead.
my
Go
bad,
ahead. Go
my
ahead.
bad.
All right.
I didn't know she could
What's
talk.
up?
All right, go ahead.
What's up?
Respect
Oh,
the
okay.
cock.
This thing I cock. I love the cock. Don't worry about it. So, pretty much, I just have like one point to make towards you, AC. It's like, and it's nothing bad. I just want to point out. To a certain degree, like, thanks for ASMR, asshole. On another hand, not one person in this community needed to accept him back. Not one person needed to say, well, this is okay. Oh my God, ASMR is back. Yeah, let's have a great time. Like, no one needed to say that. So it's not like just on you. It's on everyone who accepted him back and thought it was great and it's going to be super different this time around. It's on everybody. There's a select few who said, fuck ASMR from the moment he came back. I was one of them. But like, I don't think it's fair to blame on one person when so many people had a hand in like allowing him to be the
That is
psychotic
true. This
fucker
hoe
that
is
he
making a lot of sense.
You know.
I take full responsibility
Yeah.
for my show and having him on. I entirely do.
Right.
Well, and
Like
that's
did
kind
AC
of-
go and hold a gun to your head and say, hey, guess what, Tonic, you have to have ASMR
No,
on, or like you're
not at all,
fucking
not at all.
done, bitch.
I wanted to have a
Like we all
platform
make
where
choices
anybody-
here.
I wanted to have a platform where anybody can jump on. And I got
I get
endless
that.
complaints about that person in particular. And to me, I'm thinking to myself, well, like, I was taking the criticism wrong. So, Weenie, you had heard me say on my stream that I thought Squishy was trying to say I would do better on my own because she was trying to get me to like be boring and not have people watch my channel. That's literally what my brain went to. But
yeah, no, you're an entertainer. You are an entertainer by yourself. You don't need stupid people. Like you actually have a lot of charisma when you want to put it to good use. Like seriously, when you're covering topics and you're actually having like a reaction and discussion, you are very well thought out. The problem is that when people like ASMR who like to overtalk you get on there, he starts to push whatever he wants to push. It's easy to fall into that, especially when you're stoned. Hello, I know this. It is fucking hard when you're super stoned. But like when you're doing your actual lives where you're actually like dissecting something, you're very intelligent. You don't give yourself enough credit. You do not need people. Like obviously have your open panels because like those are fucking fun, right? When it's a dumpster fire, it's just fun.
Yeah.
But I think I don't want to say you're using ASMR as a crutch because I don't think you're doing that. I think it's just sometimes easier to let him go because if you say anything to him, he starts going on you. Right?
So both answers you gave are correct. So yes, I was using him as a crutch. Because he would fill space where I wanted to sit there and play games. To be honest, I want to smoke and play games, and nobody wants to watch that. So he would just fill the space.
So
but the other thing you said, I'm sorry, because it was also correct. What was the second thing?
What did I say?
Because
That's so fun.
because you like having him on panels for the dumpster
Remember,
fire.
Ricky, the other thing you say was so profound. What was it again?
God damn it! I don't know. It's just like I was thinking about the first point so hard, I literally lost the second because I'm retarded. No, but whatever it was, like I agree with both points you just made. Both are correct.
Well, I like the point that I think was very well made was like that even if AC brings him back, like the other people like have agency too, right? You can say like, oh, I'm not watching this or shit like that, right? So, I mean, she's right on that one. I give her that.
Yeah, Farlab, tell me about it.
The thing that fucking kills me, okay, is when you have people who go on their lives and they're like, oh my god, the drama. Like, how could you guys do this? The drama. It's the drama community, you fucking retards. Like, and I'm not talking to you guys, I'm talking to like everybody who's heard about it. Like, right, if we didn't want to be here, we wouldn't be here. The reason everyone is in Discord and voice chat right now, like, listening to spurging or yelling or crying or whatever the fuck we're listening to, it's because it's entertaining. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I know it's mean to say that you enjoy someone else's like breakdown. It's not that I enjoy you breaking down. I enjoy the drama of you being a fucking retard in public. Delightful. I was a fucking retard last night. It was beautiful.
No. Last night that was cool.
I should have said it more.
No, I listened to that. That was so fucking funny. That was.
I was just like,
guys, real quick,
bro.
Rada dropped you harder than I dropped Algebra 2. Like, fucking holy shit.
I know. He was so mad.
Okay, I want to hold on. I want to talk about that a little bit, but before we do that, hello, caller, you're on the air.
You're all wrong, and Honest Abe is right.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god! Hi, Prime.
But no, I was watching that outside. I was dying. I could barely do my job. I was laughing so fucking hard.
But like, she's absolutely right on Rada.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, my favorite part this morning was when the person who was crying last night that I told him to go jump in front of a train listened to somebody else tell somebody else to go kill themselves. And she was like, "That's stand up, like great job, dude, great job. Like, thank you for proving my point, you absolute hypocrite dipshit."
Exactly.
Like,
it's like,
okay, so
talk into it.
I can't.
So look, I guess with everything that's gone on the past several months, I really left y'all doing y'all's thing over there, and I have tried my best not to either go watch or go join in on the conversation. So I'm kind of lost in what the hell caused the rift between the two of you. I'm sorry.
It's literally really
Obi and Rada?
I mean, I know. I mean, I kind of know, but I'd rather hear it from the horse's mouth, right? Like it just.
I've been following this for weeks now. This is so
okay.
All right, let a woman say her thing. Respect the cock.
Let's be 100% clear here. I have never been friends with Rada. We have never been more than really cordial. I detest everything about him. I think he is one of the shittiest people on this platform. And actually, I would rather have a conversation with Bird than I would have a conversation with Rada. Like, actually.
Wow.
Because Rada, it doesn't fucking, I know, and you know how I feel about Bird. Like, here's the thing though, I will list them for you. There are 5 men on this platform who, no matter what you say, every single time you go at them, they talk about how you want their penis, okay? Which is just about the most unattractive thing that a man could ever say to a woman ever. Like, there's a reason why things don't work for you, okay? There's Waffles. He thinks I want his cock. Oh, God. There is one of your friends I won't name right now because, you know, but there's that person. Then there is Bird. He has told me that. I think it's gross. Who is that one other person? Who's that fucking retard who does that? I can't remember the 4th person right now. It's probably because they're inconsequential and probably have a small dick. But
this sentence sounds terrible, but when I'm insulting a woman, right, I would not. That's not the go-to I'd go for. Is you want me so bad? Like that's.
I know
what. That's weird.
And the 5th person, but the 5th person is Rada, and I'm like, bro, if your entire like going at me is built on, well, you're just gonna fall back on, I want you so bad. Let me tell you about how fragile you fucking are, because you're literally trying to pump yourself up because you can't even stand how much I don't like you. Like, seriously, tell me about your feelings. Like, tell me about them. Fuck off. Like, seriously. So,
such a weird angle
literally, right? Well, when men go there as like their gotcha, like, oh my God, you want my penis. I'm like, okay. Let me go vomit my breakfast now. Like, you didn't win. You're just sad and you don't have a life. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're sitting there and you can't even have an argument or a conversation, like, if I tell you to go jump in front of a train, tell me to die in a bucket of shit. I mean, literally, it's words on the internet, but like, it's only words on the internet if you're certain people to radar. And like, at the end of the day, I just don't give a fuck about anything he says. So that's kind of how it started, is that every time he does his bullshit of gatekeeping or like treating people like shit or being a little pissant, I literally go, Rada, you're not fucking cool, dude. Shut the fuck up. And that really makes him mad. Because, you know, the women shouldn't speak unless men say so, you know.
Oh yeah, no. When you cut him off and stuff, he just kept getting so much more mad, and it only made him dropping you even funnier because he'd be like, yeah, that's nice, and then just I was like, oh my God, there it goes again. Like, I don't even have to watch what's going on to know he's dropping you.
I know. I didn't even know it was being dropped. I just kept going. I'm like, hey, I'm murder right now. Like, I'm just gonna fucking do it because
guys,
at the end of the day.
I went to the bathroom for a second. So what are we talking about? I can tell you what pisses me off on YouTube like the most, right? Is all these women always wanting my cock, dude. I hate these people.
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to be gay, and it's wanting my cock.
This is, and you know what? This is why I avoid Rada, because Rada is a piece of shit. He took as much information from me as he could and used it against me. And all you women need to realize that. Quit talking to the fools that are going to use your private info against you.
Chicky, he's got that voice though. He's got. Hey, hold on now. Hold on. He's got the voice. The voice. Yeah, that's the whole thing. You guys are attracted to a sexy voice. Like that's what it is.
That's right. And if you want to see something impressive, Google German Oak and then hit me up on Discord.
Well, it's so funny to me is that whenever people come into this community and they hear Rada, they talk to him for a while and they never see a picture of him. And we finally show the picture. They're like, oh my fucking, are you serious? Every time.
I'm not into Rada's voice at all.
Women are, and the thing is, they get so enamored with this voice. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm saying that I've seen it happen. Okay, and then we show them.
Poncho has the better voice.
Yeah, we showed them the picture, and then they're like, "Oh my god!" And sure enough, they stopped talking to him.
I mean, I'm just going to throw props out to my friend Corrosive. I think his voice is far more pleasing to the ear than Rock.
He's more intelligent, and that's what I like to hear. I like to hear somebody who's intelligent. I like to hear a
This
good
is
voice,
crazy
but I also
talk.
like to
This
hear
is crazy
intelligence. He's smart, and I appreciate that from him.
Yeah, he American smart. I'll give you that.
Americans. Okay, all right.
I don't know if I'm like the only person who feels like this, but like I don't hear someone's voice and go, "Oh my god, like they're so amazing." It's like I have to know the whole personality before I would ever find them attractive, because the voice is just a voice. Like,
Yeah,
Radha
but
makes
you
my
know,
skin
there is
crawl.
some
The
voices have
moment
a
I heard
soothing
him,
quality and shit, and it makes you interested in a person.
Yeah,
I like to talk to somebody with a nice voice.
I'm a
Well, like,
musician, I'm a singer,
Chicky,
and I'm big on nice voices. So,
But like Chicky, I couldn't care her voice, and I fell in love with her. I love everything about her. There's not a
Yeah, but you mostly
even the
text
frustrating
her.
part. Is that it? Okay, all right. Yeah. No, my call logs would say different. I loved ASMR. Was like, you call Steph more than everybody. And I was like, oh my god, if I showed you the call logs, it literally just says Chicky for weeks, months. That's all it says.
See, and I think that the whole like you all want to get with Steph thing would be working like a couple of months and shit ago, but we have like the Emperor has no clothes kind situation, so I don't think it's working.
It like fucking. It's insane to me that like the idea, like we was just talking about the whole like, oh yeah, you want me, and it's just like, no, it's the same deal with Steph when ASMR says that. ASMRs go, you want Steph? No. God, no. The baggage alone. Oh my god. Not to mention the constant crying. And she doesn't even own anything of her own. I mean, like.
Cece, I didn't even watch Andrew's stream. I woke up and came over here, so I don't even know what was said over there. I don't care. It is what it is.
Yeah, I just literally woke
just
up
have
and started
one more-
making a joke about Kane catharsis. So you can just
There
get
was
out
a
with
couple of things that were mentioned that Andrew said, but I mean, other than that, I didn't watch Andrew's stream either. Like, we were already live by the time Andrew like decided that he wanted to like rebut or refute or whatever the fuck, like any of the shit that was said over here.
And
When I
also
opened the stream up, when I opened up the stream, I was talking about how I'm moving forward from ASMR. Like, you know, I made the mistake of trying to make it work and be cordial with the guy. Maybe not be his friend, but be cordial with him. And that led to where we are at now. So
give it an inch, take a mile.
Like, I'm not. Hold on, Cece, I'm not deflecting in any way, and I don't think AC is either. We are taking responsibility for who we let on. We're not. At least I'm not letting.
However, what I don't agree with, and some people, once again, you're entitled to your fucking opinion. I don't agree with is that I'm responsible for ASMR being let back into the community. Like, I mean, I literally had Andrew and Ace demanding that I have, I give them answers. I have to answer for this. Like, I got disowned. I got disowned. You don't take responsibility for me. You're saying that you're not my friend. So why do I answer to you? Why?
Well, to be fair,
and once again,
he said that he doesn't hate you. He doesn't dislike you. He's not mad at you.
Right. And that's where exactly where I was getting ready to go with this next. Because I want to make sure, like, I want to make sure I'm saying this right, because I like Andrew. I mean, how many times are we in VC? Like, I know that some shit's gone on, but once again, I don't disagree with some of
I've always said this. I'm gonna always love it. It doesn't matter if I'm beefing with him or not, or he doesn't like me or whatever. I'm always gonna love you. And if that's a problem for you, well, get the fuck over it. I guess kill me.
Stop that. Stop, Tonic.
Don't just block him, you know?
You have wait. You guys have been live please listen. You guys have been live this whole time. My advice that you do not have to take would be to put the kibosh on it until you all go and listen straightforward, start to finish, to his stream. He's leaving it up for you to listen. Because I'm worried that some people who really hate Andrew are making comments in places like, oh my God, can you believe that Andrew just said this? Like, there's people shit stirring all over for fun, right? They're hoping for a fight because they want you to go at Andrew and they want Andrew to go at you, because then ASMR is not the target, right?
That's
I got
true.
nothing bad. I
I
don't want to say bad
listen
things
to
about
everything.
Ace or Andrew at all. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that. I want to leave it as is. If they don't want to talk to me, then that's fine. That's all well and good. But I don't want to sit there and go on some stupid tirade trying to go at them. They don't deserve it. If they truly have that opinion, that's theirs and on them. That's not for me to get mad
No,
about.
I don't think. No, I don't think that's their opinion. That's my personal opinion. Is that ASMR is lighting fires under everyone's little assholes that he can, because he just cannot handle being on the outs. He's hoping for World War III. He's hoping he can come back and go, "Oh my God, guys, I've got your backs," and then he's going to go at everyone, deflect, and he'll come back a hero. Like, this is literally his playbook, and that's literally what's going to happen eventually, right?
You're
This whole
right.
fucking thing
Right.
is going to probably try to come back around again, because this is what, the third rendition of this dumb fucking retard.
So look, what
The
I'm
only
going off.
people
You're right.
who can stop fucking
Right.
with him are the people fucking with him.
I know.
Where I'm
I
going
know.
with this is actual. Like, I'm not going off hearsay. I'm going actual. I'm going off actual comments that have been put into either a stream or in VC that have been sent to me that I have seen. I haven't said, like,
Okay.
I don't disagree on a lot of the stuff that even Ace has said. Okay. She has a right to be mad at me for this, that, or the other. That's fine. I get that. She's entitled to her opinion too. But when you demand that I answer for this whole thing for ASMR being back, that's where I'm just like, no, I disagree with it. Look, and once again, Ace has always been kind to me up until this whole shit with the Manda shit blew up. Ace, I fucking love. I've donated to them, and it's not about donations. So let me say that right from the get-go. It's not about donations. If I enjoy the content or I like the people that I'm watching, I definitely will do shit like that, because it's something that I feel they could use, they could benefit from, because I care. If I didn't care, I probably wouldn't even be talking about Andrew. I wouldn't even be talking about Ace. I like those guys. I really do. Mm-hmm. Are they right about some of the shit? Fuck yes. Mm-hmm. But me being responsible for fucking ASMR being back around is a load of shit.
I think one of the biggest issues, and this seems like a really simple one, right? Okay, so obviously you run the StreamYard. Anybody can jump up on the StreamYard, right? I myself, I do the Discord thing, so that guy's never going to get back on the show. You just got to stay firm, and you never let him back on. Like, there's no way he's going to get on my show. He's literally banned.
I mean, yeah. It's
like,
and you know what? Like, sorry, Terry.
All right, I forgive you. Go on.
No, I was just gonna say, like, of course, is he going to be probably like making a fool of himself on other channels? Fuck yeah. Like, I refer back to like the whole JoJo thing, right? While Squishy and I 100% went live about him just about every night for like 3 solid months. So exhausting, but we did that. I think the point was, though, is that we never went over and hung out in his chat in order to be like super friendly with him. We just played his shit and clowned on him. Like, that was so fucking funny, because he would go live in Spurg. ASMR is the same way. Like, if you say shit about him, he's gonna go somewhere in Spurg, stream it, laugh at it, make him the fucking lol cow that he is. It's like such an easy thing, right? Like, how sad and pathetic. And also, by the way, the 5th person who says that I want their dick is ASMR. That's the 5th person. I actually have blocked him out of my brain. It's so gross.
This is a man who can't turn on his camera. He gets his ass kicked. He can't give his real name, or else he gets his ass kicked. He tells really retarded lies about his own life to try to impress like whoever he wants to. He told me that he modded an Xbox at 13 years old. Okay, all right,
Oh my
buddy.
fucking god!
Like, no, you didn't. Like, stop. Like, why did you tell me that to impress me? Like, I don't. Don't ever.
But before we go more in the nitty gritty, like my thing, like what's that whole letting ASMR back in the thing? Like I don't get, like even if so, like how is that a problem? Like we were discussing what happened now and how we deal with that shit now, right? So why I don't see the big gotcha about it. Can somebody explain that to me, please?
The big gotcha.
Wait, the gotcha about what?
Yeah, the big gotcha of
Okay,
see you
so
let
Terry-
ASMR back. You know?
So, Terry, my biggest problem is I've known the Canadians for a very long time, and I've known them before I came to this community. I really wasn't
Same.
listening to Foxes very much. I was doing other things. I would pop in and out, say hi or whatever. But, well, I mean, I'm doing other things. Like I can't listen to
Being the
6 hours of a
Canadian.
live stream. Sorry. But when he started going over the freaking lies about the Canadians that I know that is not true, and I go up there and tell him to quit weaponizing stuff that's not true, he jumped my ass for it because it didn't fit his narrative. I'm not just going to let him run around on what I personally know to be true and make up shit just because he wants to. These girls have treated me really well. I get sensitive sometimes. I get upset and I vent, yes, but deep
Bro, we all
down,
do.
they were the ones that, had me around and kept me around, even when I always have the best mental health. So I can't sit there and let him do what he was doing.
Like who was doing what? Sorry. Like
ASMR
you're
going
talking
into the
ASMR or are
2020,
we
like,
talking about
Canadian stuff.
AC?
ASMR.
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 Trying to.
I mean, when he's saying that
the thing
Weenie's
with
going
all of
real
you, though.
life, and all these people are going
Huh.
real life, it's not
Never.
the truth. It's not the truth.
And Corrosive, of course, he's one of the people that has suffered the most at that guy's hands because
Yes!
the way
Oh my
he
god, the
gaslit.
fucking lolly thing! I could literally go the rest of my life.
Yeah, he tried doing that
The
again.
rest
He
of my
came out on my
fucking
panel.
life.
He was like, "Do you, Tonic? You disavowed hentai and stuff like that." And I'm like, "No, I didn't. You fucking retard. I look at that shit all the time. I mean, not to gross you guys out, but I don't care. Not the lowly crab. That's disgusting, and that's something that ASMR brought to this community. None of us really knew about that until he kept pushing it on everybody. I don't know why he's pushing anime child porn on people as a gotcha. I didn't even really know about that shit until he started describing it ASMR. So that's on you, buddy. If anything, that
Me
makes you
too.
look like a
I had no idea.
Yeah, nobody
And
did.
when
It's like,
Corrosive talks about it,
But just to make it very clear, you're not insinuating anything, right?
No, I'm not insinuating, but you brought it
Abso-fucking-lutely
to the
not,
table.
no.
You're the one that put that on the
Corosive never
table,
did
not any of us, right? I would have never put that on the table. I especially wouldn't have accused like me and Corosive were like buddies. They're not buddies, but at least acquaintances. And then that whole thing happened, and now there's this big stain on it. It's just like none of us agree with what ASMR is saying with the whole lowly thing. That's retarded. The fact that we even know what that term is commonly.
Oh,
in this
and
community
real
is
quick,
because of him.
I remember when that happened in Corrosive, I leaned into it heavily too, and I like to apologize, like sincerely.
Yeah. I'm not going to
I was misinformed.
I'm not going to let
I was
y'all
in the fucking Boobot chat. Me and Fixer were, and he's gonna kill me for throwing his name in there. But we were all in Pat, you were there too. All right, it was all.
You tried to do that lie on me too about the whole fucking the fucking boob bot or whatever the fuck it is. It wasn't called a boob bot. It was called something else. He tried to do that same thing with me. Oh, AC, you were always looking up weird shit in that. Like, really? Show it. Because no one can ever fucking know.
Yeah, thank you for all that. I'm sorry. I need this one gets me mad in particular because he's sitting there telling me that I agree with stuff that I don't. Right, and for the sake of a gotcha on Corrosive, you are putting words and thoughts into my fucking mouth because you have a beef. Like, get away from me with that shit. I never agreed with it at any point, Corrosive, and I've defended you on it multiple times. So don't like. Pineapple.
Look. I'll say I'm one of the people that he got to go along with this, because he sounds so like definitive on like how things were. Like, come to find out, I remember we were in VC or something the other day, and we were talking about this, and I didn't know it until the other day that I guess the not the hentai, what is it?
Lowly.
The fucking
it's called lowly.
No, not the lowly. The something about teacher, right? Like the translation from that,
senpai.
Senpai.
Yeah,
okay, so the
make that
senpai
Yes.
in translation
Sorry.
was actually meant teacher. Like,
he doesn't know anything about this crap. He knows buzzwords. He knows fucking buzzwords
No.
from what he reads on forums, and then he takes that knowledge and tries to like put it on corrosive. Just stop.
I would bet my ass that if he actually has anything in real life in regards to education, it centers around marketing, because he's very good at marketing the stories that he wants.
Yeah, well, I
He's
agree.
definitely
He's a
not a
good
millionaire, though.
like propaganda wise. He's good. Like with his propaganda, he does a good job, right? But that's pretty much what it is, propaganda.
Yeah,
That's literally what it is. It's marketing propaganda.
But
Look,
yeah,
I know this is
Gross is 100% right. He's one of those old forward changes. Not one of the older ones, not one of the OGs, but you can
Dude,
tell
he ain't an old fag. He a new fag, and he a name fag too, if you ask me.
that's what I'm thinking. That's what I think he's a new fag all day long. Like, because he doesn't fit in with the 007 Wings guy. They're old fags.
Look,
Right.
I know this is a joke. Hold on real quick. I know this is
go.
a joke and everything. And once again, I'm not shying away from any of this shit. But AC would never do weird stuff. Look, here's the thing. Okay. When it came to the boob bot, I didn't go. If you go back into, there's no way to go back into, they removed all that shit anyways. There's no actual proof, because I didn't go in there. Like, I went in there, but I didn't fucking go in there and trigger the boob bot to show any fucking weird shit. I didn't do that. That wasn't my thing.
I did.
Right? There were
I
people
totally
that-
did.
I know Pat went in there all the time to fucking pop that thing just to fucking make it go off. And
Hey,
show
you
weird
put
shit.
in lady boys. You put in like guys with dicks and boobs. You did that, Pat. So don't say you didn't.
Well,
Right.
Kern, you what's wrong with the lady boy?
I put in my fair share of like furry hentai. Absolutely, I did. Okay,
Right.
Fixed had his own contribution.
But here's the thing. Like AC would never do weird shit. Yeah, maybe I do some weird shit, but that's in the privacy of my own fucking home.
Dude, and I'm just telling you, with all that shit is going down, how these women act around here, dude, lady boys might be the way to go. You know? Just saying.
It was like 3 or 4 times, Pat. Yeah, I'll give you that. It was like 3 or 4 times. It wasn't like a huge like thing. I just dumped a bunch of my own shit in there. I was like, it's funny. Like fucking, and we were having fun up until ASMR ruined the fucking party. And he's, this is disgusting. This is degenerate. It's like, oh my god, we were having fun. Go away.
You know what? It's just like when you're having an amazing birthday party and all the kids are so fucking happy, and then that little asshole, that little one that nobody fucking likes in the corner, comes over and starts popping all the balloons because he's like, I'm not happy, so you can't be happy. And that is ASMR to a fucking T. Like, if he's not having a good time, no one's going to be having a good time, because he's just got to rain on the parade. Pump it up or rain on the parade.
See, the
like,
thing is, I always try to
anyone.
judge people like by the standards they put forward themselves, right? And ASMR is really heavy in the Jesus dude, right? So, and like this Jesus dude has a couple of ideas, as far as I know, like about judging people and shit like that, right? And that's where it falls apart for me.
I've heard about this. I've heard about that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Heather? Good to see you.
We used to troll him in
also feel like-
voice chat. What was it? Something about chat logs or something. I would try to get him to go through the same story over and over again.
Oh my god, the fucking metadata. That was probably my favorite. That was one of my favorites. The metadata.
Yes.
Oh my god, when he like,
oh no.
Do you guys remember that one voice chat where I just finally had enough? And I'm like, you can't think 50 people are sitting here actually believing your bullshit. Like, you cannot think that people are like, I'm not insane, right? Because like, no one believes that bullshit. when he starts going off and is like, oh my God, so like you called CPS 200 times? Bro, I haven't even called my mom 200 times. I am fucking lazy, okay? She gets a text once a week. You still alive? You good? I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. But like, I don't talk to anybody that much. That's too much work. That's so much work. I don't even like doing the work I gotta do.
Before the
lazy
whole
stoner.
Before the whole walk away, there was one more VC we had recorded, and we have not put it out yet. Like, it's a good one too. But at the middle of the VC, Steph goes, "Does anyone want me as an ASMR out of here? Come on, speak up now. Who wants us out of here?" And everybody's like dead silent. You can tell, like, the whole room, like you can read the room like a fucking like a phone book easily. But like she just keeps saying this. Who wants us out of here? Huh? Who wants us out? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I was like, oh my God, you are so. And this is Steph doing this. This isn't even ASMR doing this. Like, no, you said I want you out.
Here's
You spoke up. You spoke up. I. Like, yes, you
Here's
did.
the thing, though. Both of them want a whole bunch of people to be like, oh my God, no, stay because we love you so much. No. Stay because you're a lol cow. Like, we want to poke fun at you. But all the people who want to have real conversations and actually talk to each other about like real things are going to go somewhere else to talk about those things because neither of those people are trustworthy. Because your shit will get out.
There's a couple edits I have to do to it. Nothing like major. I'm not taking anything out major. Just because I'm monetized, there's some language in there that I don't want on my channel. So that's the only thing I gotta take out.
Yeah, I'm bad at that.
But I will put it out. It is definitely one of the better VCs, like with ASMR. It was so cringe. But you know what? Turn the cringes into smiles.
Oh my God. Here's the thing though, people who are being called out and like put on the spot and that are not going to give you an honest answer. Like, do an anonymous poll and then you will find your answer. Because here's the thing, like, does anyone in that voice chat want to have a great big target on their fucking face? Because guess what? When you say anything to Steph about her behavior, like when she said that she had papers on Tommy that absolutely never fucking existed, and I called her out on that, oh, suddenly there was this ginormous narrative about me and certain men and their dicks. So it's weird how that got turned into because I said, hey, guess what? Don't say that about my fucking friend because it's not true. But like going at her, not a fucking good idea because she's just going to make up some bullshit lies about you and start spewing them everywhere. Hello? Like, if she does it to one person, she's going to do it to the next. Sorry.
No, I interrupt you. I might be being a jackass. Punky, I did give Squishy the first, and somebody gave her the second ASMR recording. And while I was more than happy to hand that to Squishy because that makes for such a that was a good stream, I want the exclusive rights to this one. So
I think you should do it in like 1 hour if you're not busy. I'm really bored today. I'm home.
Oh no, I gotta go to work today, and I'm waiting it. So Monday is when the weekly wars returns. So Monday night, around 8 p.m. Monday night, we'll go live. We have a whole thing on Detective Gomez. We've got so much to go over. It's a lot. So be sure to tune into that.
Well, I need to take a nap, so I'm probably going to go now. But thank you for having me.
Rage quit. I win again. I've defeated Wicked Weenie.
Thanks for coming up, girl. And you did an excellent job with Rada.
Yeah, no worries. See, here's the thing. Like, I don't even like. It doesn't even need to be a thing. He wanted it to be a thing. Now it's a thing. I gave a lot of people a long time to fuck off and leave me alone. And certain people 100% did. I have nothing against them. We're good. We're good. Just, leave each other alone. And then there's some who have pushed me to the point where I just don't care anymore. I don't care what I say to anybody. I don't care if you cry about it. I don't care if you have sad little feelings in your bathroom. Go fuck yourself. Okay? Like, I just don't give a fuck about anything anymore because what I have learned the past few weeks is that you can say the most terrible things. And as long as the next day you say, listen, guys, I was having a really bad night and I took it too far, guys. Like, can you forgive me? Can you do that? Yeah. Guess what? It's all forgiven. So do I have anything anymore? No. Is there things I won't do, like spread false stories, like that people are chomos or preds or rapists or anything like that? No, I won't be doing that. But sure as fuck, I'm not going to be watching my words as closely as I was before. So for people like ASMR and Waffles and Rada, who are literally on the same par for me, I'm just going to be a cunt. Like, I'm just going to let that cunty part out. And everyone gets to enjoy now. So thank you so much for letting me be a cunt up here. I really appreciate it.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
See, for me, the funny shit is like, if my calculations are correct, society will collapse in the next 5 years, and then you will feel like an asshole for wasting your last couple of months with that kind of shit. You know? That's all I'm
Right?
saying.
You might as well be yourself
enough.
if you're going to be anybody, right? People will like you for who you are. People will hate you for who you are. Find the people who fucking make you happy in the morning when you wake up and stick with them. And that's all I can say. Because guess what? If you put time into shitty people, those shitty people are never going to have your back. So, I don't know. Do what makes you happy. Okay, bye!
Amen, girl. Amen. That's the point I've gotten to at this, at this time in my life, especially on here. I tried to see, I mean, I still try to see everyone's side, but like trying to just, I spend too much time watching everybody and don't actually make my own comments. So if I feel like I need to make a comment, I'm going to. If you don't like it, go live about me. I'm not going to watch.
Dude, and also like one thing is like to keeping up with everything around here is almost a full-time job, dude. It's like, if you want to keep in the know with everything, dude, it's like I just don't have the time to be involved in everything.
It's true though. I mean, like, who has the time to run around and listen to 6-hour live streams everywhere? Like, I just don't care anymore. No more.
I guess to make a real quick comment. Go ahead. So Daria asked, because the Saul account, the Saul Iva account said bruh or whatever. Look, this goes back to like the icing out of the community and shit. Like, people are always going to come in with socks, and I don't see a point of it. I'm always going to come in as myself. I don't really have a point to fucking go in under a sock.
I got socks right now.
Socks are good, especially when it's cold.
Right. Sometimes you can pull them over your dick too.
Yeah, that's true. You can do that.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can.
It's called a cum socket. Thank me later.
All right. It's good to know. But, I mean, for us to stop anybody from really being in this community goes back to what I continue to say about Abe or anybody else. I mean, for the most part, there's only really one type of person we're going to keep out of the community. But even then, like, people are still going to come in with their sock accounts. Like, I don't know if that's really ASMR or not. I really don't care. Or if the Medusa account is really ASMR. I don't know. I don't know these accounts. I don't know who's behind them. I don't care either.
I care. Like, really... That's all I care about. That's literally all I care about in life.
Okay, well, I can't. But Tommy, I can't speak for you.
But to be fair, like bringing Antifa into it would be something ASMR would do,
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. So, right.
That's so fucking
fair
true.
Enough. Fair enough.
Oh my God.
Sal Iva has changed the way they talk in about every live stream, so don't trust where that socky sock.
Dude, like at the end of the day, like is it a sock? Is it not a sock? I don't give a fuck. Like, dude, whatever. It's somebody in chat like it. It's a typo.
Yeah, a typo.
Fair enough.
I love Jesus Cow for that.
Right? Shut up.
Punky, that's Fox all day long. He can get a sock and then he starts talking like himself. I'm like, I know who you are.
Yeah, of course. I can't help talking like myself. Like I say, God damn it, I died. Fuck.
$30.
So how much are you in the hole already with this?
No. 90, right? 90.
Yeah, because I saw him one time. I saw him 60. I saw him spend 60. So
Yeah,
I'm just
well-
wondering if something else happened between then. So
No. I just again, it was like Valentine's Day for her is going to be extravagant. So
you're
I'm
still
sure
in the 2 digits. That's good. But next time, we're going 3 digits, motherfucker.
Well, no, I'm out of the 2-digit range. It's now gone almost 200 now. Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, but that's the pain you need, probably.
Hey, it's going to a good cause. I don't give a shit.
Dude, I think it's nice.
That's what's so funny to me is this is made to like affect me, but the only person it's really benefiting is Chicky.
Well, yeah.
That's why I think it's so funny because like
You're working on your own self-improvement and she gets presents too. This is nonsense.
Real quick to the people that weren't in here or that maybe not in here, but that are kind of newer to this side of fucking YouTube. Weenie was talking about her little beef with a fat man called Rada. Now, look, I'm not small. I got some beef on me. All right, it's a beef.
I mean, he's been trying to go at you.
But look, here's the thing. I know. It's fucking hilarious that he keeps doing
so
that because
funny.
but here's the thing. Like when it comes to like pictures and shit, right? Like when I take a selfie, I don't hide my body like this.
What's that? A tactical selfie? Like what's that called?
Yeah,
you don't want to get shot. Right?
No, it's not a selfie. It's a stealthy.
Yeah,
It's stealthy. Oh my god,
that was good. That was good. A stealth.
Oh man. I'm just saying, like you're really gonna fucking try to take the shot? It's like, come on, dude. Seriously?
And you totally don't look like a creepy dude when you take photos like this.
Well, that baby face. Like, can you not grow any hair on your face? What? Did you really get born like that? Did you get cursed like that? You can't grow a goddamn anything on your face, not even a mustache?
Yeah, but to be fair, dude.
Bastard.
But to be fair, if you don't have much like of a beard going on, then I would shave it too. Like, what's like you don't want to have like you know?
What, like I do? Like mine? You don't want to have like what
I don't want to be. See, I try to be respectful, but yeah, you look ridiculous.
I like what I have. I like everything I got going on. I think I look great. Right. Now I'm not gonna go push myself onto another one and be like, oh yeah, you want me, you want all of this, you know?
No, it's all right. But I think like with the beard, it's the same. It's the same when you're losing hair, right? At some point, you just shave it off because you don't want to look retarded. So I get that part. I mean, you know, bad genetics are bad genetics, dude.
I don't know. To me, I like what I see in the mirror. I wear the clothes I want. I look the way I want, and I worked forever to get there.
Yeah. Dude, I would not say you're in the same weight bracket, you know, in the same weight class and shit. Like, you're doing good. Don't let the people fool you. Don't let the people gaslight you into you're not trying and you're not doing good, because you are, buddy.
I just, man, I remember when I started this, I was so not the same person I am today. And that's before this community. That's before any of this.
Yeah,
I'm talking about with the juggalos and stuff. Go watch that footage. See how different that is.
Yeah. That's where I got first to know Tonic, when he was the next cow prospect for Marty, pretty much, right? That was where Tonic was at this moment. And you people can say what you like, he ain't trying and shit like that. But this man was destined to become a lol cow, and look at him now, right? This is one of the transformations you don't usually see around here. That's why I always have a soft spot for the guy.
Yeah, I was talking to Lord Zero, which was he's the second leader of the Bender Boys. And the fact that guy, we used to sit there and scream at each other over and over and over again to the point where, oh my God, it was bad. But we were having a really good conversation on panel last time. People always say that I'm not allowed back in that community. That is false. That has always been false. I can go there anytime I want and jump on panel and be welcomed. So, Shelly, that is retarded. I don't know if you're banned from somewhere and that's some sort of weird projection, but that is definitely not my reality.
Yeah, dude. Shelly doesn't even have a Joker card. She don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she's got a G card.
Well, it's funny when you watch because I've been watching some of the old streams on that one channel that I saw, and they tried to turn you into a troll, but Marty ended up liking you, so then it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, like Marty, that's thing I think Katie doesn't really understand is like, unlike you, Katie, I actually know Marty. I've had personal conversations with him. He barely knows who you are. How do you not get that? He likes you for the horses, the whole horse racing thing, but he doesn't know who you are. Marty does know who I am, though. He knows who I am very, very well. He's seen me in my darkest times. He's seen me have like the greatest of times. And he's been there for it every step of the way. He was on my show endless fucking times back in the day. How many times has he jumped on yours, Katie?
He's been on your show like what in the last year though? Like
yeah.
So, and technically, you still owed a stimulus check, I guess, right? So
yeah, I'm still
that's how far that shit goes back, motherfuckers. That's how far that shit goes back.
It doesn't matter how many times you sell me or you try to call me the beaver thing's actually kind of funny. I like that because beavers are adorable. But you will never have the history with these people that I do. You will never have the history with any of this that we do. You will always stay out of these panels. You will always stay out of the limelight because you can't stand the criticism for any fucking second, right? You need to hide behind someone. You've always needed to hide behind someone. Katie, that's always been who you've been. Like that, you're a weak individual. And what happens with weak individuals is people get sick of covering for them. And that's what happens to you, Katie. You're now at this guy you are at now, but you were being protected by Naven. He got sick of you. You were being protected by Marty people. They got sick of you. You will eventually be tossed to the side by this person now. It is only a matter of time.
Get your receipts ready.
I mean, there's only so much that he's going to fucking deal with and not get into those pants before he's like, fuck it, this ain't worth it.
Right. If Chicky wasn't giving me that, I wouldn't be into it.
It's good. See, but it's like what I was saying with the thing with you, right? I'm a little bit of a numbers guy, and I just like to see a trend in people. I don't need him to succeed right away, hit it off the park every time. I just like the direction people are going, and some people I don't like the direction they're going. And then I can make my choices who I try to associate with,
What's crazy?
I just want to say, Katie, just find any screenshot where I went at you, and let's talk about how many times you've called me chickdom and all that other stuff. I even give a fuck about that.
No. She said you were hold on. She said you were barren. Right, and try to insult your reproductive organs. So that's disgusting. You also called Nicolina's daughter a horrible name, which I don't want to repeat, and then went into detail talking about how she is that, right? But you want to sit there and yell at me about this and that and say nobody loves me. Okay, that was some straight projection. The video I put out yesterday, that is accurate. Katie, that is straight projection. It's weird that you are suffering that in your life. Nobody talks to me that way in my life. There are plenty of people that love me. I'm sorry that your life is empty. That's what it seems like to me. That's what I got from that clip.
And since when do people not give you constructive criticism? You get
they do all the time. They do all the time.
It's weird.
Yeah, it sounds.
Stop, Katie. Stop.
Katie, that sounds like something you were told. Okay, that's not something I've been told. But it sounds like somebody said that to you, and you're trying to put it off onto me. I'm sorry that your dad doesn't love you.
I mean, did you see the stream where she tried to talk about
pineapple?
How I went up on panel and you see, AC didn't even say anything. Yeah. I went up on panel waiting for you to go at me. You wouldn't because you're too fucking scared.
Yeah, you're chicken shit. You're absolutely a chicken shit, Katie.
Her voice quivered when you got up there, and then she said she had to take a phone call. Are you kidding me?
You can't even sell artwork.
Hold on. You can say whatever you want about me, girl, but I still stay up on panels. I defend myself. Fox doesn't have to do it for me. I tell him not to. I do it on my own. That's what you need to work on.
Axel, they will never hook up. That will never be a thing. Never. Okay, you know why that'll never be a thing? Because I have a better cell phone. It is more likely that she will hook up with me because I have better shit than her.
I have a cell phone too. I got two. I got an iPhone and a Google Pixel.
You don't have one that
hit me up, ladies.
You don't have one that was discontinued in 2019.
Well, let me look into the closet real quick. I might have one.
Hey, Junebug.
I'm sorry, but nobody like she's not sexually interested in that guy at all. She's literally just using him because she needs protection. Naven was that guy too, and I'm not saying anything about Naven. I like Naven quite a bit, believe it or not.
I respect Naven.
When you say all,
I do as well. I remember when he was disappointing me in something, it hurt, and not many people can do that. And I was disappointed in myself. But he came around, and one day he said that I had changed a lot, and that even thinking about it now, it kind of chokes me up.
All right, don't turn into a faggot because people complimenting you.
Well, that was one person that compliment meant a lot.
All right.
But we gave Katie an hour's worth of content, so enjoy, baby, because you can't go to any panels and create your own.
Content baron, you say?
Oh yeah, nerd. I agree, and we're gonna be here for everything. I'm gonna throw some Act 2 in the fucking microwave, and we're gonna watch everything. Like, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good because this person can't have normal relationships. Say me and Terry were beefing. I wouldn't go on panel after panel trying to slander the guy, trying to say this and that, and be like, "Yeah, I don't like Terry anymore. He's a faggot." Like, fuck him. And if somebody brought him up, I don't talk to the guy. And Terry would probably be the same damn way.
Oh no, I would ruin your life.
Oh, okay, but it's the Jewish thing, isn't it? It's the
It's like I cannot see past that. Everybody else gets a pass, right? But you, nah, motherfucker, it's personal.
Yeah, you get the eye of the Jew.
But now the person we don't mention is going to talk about me tonight because Katie can't handle it herself. So, that person's going to go live and call me whatever he wants because he's a dickhead, and I'm still not going to watch you.
He kicked his own. I'm not going to go there. Pineapple.
Very good, sir.
Yep.
Dude, you're at the advanced. This is called what we call in the AI space reinforced learning. I'm very proud of you.
Well,
his life is very depressing. Our lives are not. We need to relish in that.
Oh, well, disclaimer, my life is very depressing at the moment, but I will manage,
Which one, Dutchie? Me and her, or Fox and the other bird brain?
Coomer McGregor. I want him back up here. Get him on. No, I do want him on here so I can fucking make him rage quit again. That's what I do want. Fighting with him was fun because he has nowhere to go and he has some broken programming. Like that, me fighting with him over the last couple days, that was some of the most fun I've had in a minute. I can't believe I made him rage quit so fast. Like, holy shit. And then when Chicky jumped in there, that was fucking hell. What did you say about me, motherfucker? Oh, no. Oh, no. You had no apologize. Like, oh, that was gold. That was.
Dude, it's like, I agree. That shit was so funny that even like after he rage quitted, when you always say, "Oh, and I win again," I don't even cringe, because it's like, it's kind of.
Well, no, the brisket memes were hilarious. We kept saying, "Oh, I got to check on the brisket," and so we kept doing his avatar and putting brisket in the background.
Dutchie, I gave her content for today. She needed it. I mean, she's been trying, so I just gave her some. It's all right.
Well, yeah. So
I'll go back to ignoring her soon.
Hold on, Dutchie. She lied. I pointed out in the short video yesterday. She lied to her entire audience, saying that she was going to have all these videos on me and all this other shit, and that never happened. Right? She was in talks with Marty and William Glory Hole. Well, I reached out to both of them, and they both said, "No, we're not giving her anything. So that's stupid. We're just watching." She promised her audience this, though. She is lying to her audience. She is a fucking an entertainment grifting piece of shit, right? She will lie to you in the hopes that you'll believe it and then just forget about the lie when the other content comes through.
I'll let her go live about monkeys. I'll quit talking about her.
Oh yeah, monkey, because that's all she has. Katie, you promised us an expose on me, and you never followed through. You said you were going to get these videos, and you never followed through. You are a lying sack of shit, right? You tried to talk big. You tried to come at me and talk fucking big, right? You tried to say,
Fox.
Fine.
Pineapple. I like this dude. I like. I will pop in random voice chats here. I just go pineapple and leave.
This is now a thing for you guys. This is now. I gotta go check on my mail. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you get it. I just ordered a pizza.
I'm sitting here eating ice cream.
I'm getting hungry. It's lunchtime.
Dude, and what is this? What is he? Dude, I still cannot figure it out. What is he taking a picture of? Because it's clearly not him, right?
The phone?
Oh, is that? Oh, it's a mirror. Now I get it.
It's a selfie.
How is that? I'm confused.
You know, for a second there, I thought it was a gym, but then I realized that that's not a gym.
Also, it's time to get a new phone case, motherfucker.
Oh, you guys in the phone shaming and phone case shaming.
Yeah, of course, dude. It's the same like with American Psycho and the credit cards, you know? You have a nice I gotta have a nice phone case. Yeah, so now you're complaining about phone case shaming? Would you rather go to the other shit? Is that preferable? I'd rather shame people for phone cases.
Oh, he's watching. We got tagged just now. Roddy, you're so predictable. Eat shit.
Oh, there's my tag. Hold on.
There's my tag.
Play it.
Yeah, she says.
Hey, so I've got a problem with people because, yeah. That's what these people do.
And I don't even get the joke the phone case is supposed to look this way. It's an art piece. Well, we're not sure. Boss bitch saying it's an IKEA, others saying it's an airport or an office building, you know? But whatever it is, why does he have the attachments also on that shit? And what has he attached on it? I don't get it. Seems to be some kind of headphone jack, but what's the other thing?
Oh my God, Punky, you have to go to IKEA. They're awesome.
Yeah, but just go there for the food. The food is not bad.
Yeah, you've got to have So I had the Swedish meatballs there. It's not like the real Swedish meatballs in Sweden, but it's not bad.
Oh, you pretentious fuck, dude. It's not like the real meatballs.
I had to try them in Sweden, so there you go.
All right. Hipster. Fucking meatball hipster.
If it wasn't so damn cold most of the year in Sweden, I'd live in Sweden.
Oh, do you know what? I don't know if you have that too, in your IKEAs, but in our IKEAs, they have the whole food department, right? With all their shit. And the fucking mustard, dude. The fucking mustard. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
Yeah.
Any good? Are we going to play it or not?
Oh, no. That's something else. What I have in the basement is so we can get out of here in a little bit.
Oh, okay. I was just sitting here like, oh.
Now you're kicking. Oh, you're icing us out? That what's going on?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Ice y'all bitches out.
Well, if you get in that area, Punky, at least go. When we first opened the IKEA, or I opened it, but when they first opened the IKEA here, it took hours and hours to get in there because the parking lot was so full. You had to circle in the parking lot for a place.
Yeah. And also, if you have a spouse or something and you want to make yourself that he loves you even more, tell him you're going to IKEA and that he's not required to come with you. Like, then he will love you forever for that shit. Because it's always the same with your women. Like, oh, I just want to look at it. Like look at some shit, you know? And then you go outside, like, and have to carry all that heavy shit and some kind of scented candles and stuff.
Shout out to the memesters real quick for this little gem.
Oh, you don't like the Swedish meatballs, Dutchie?
Oh, those are the awesome. What are you talking about?
Aw.
Wait, this is Dutchie? That cannot be
That
Dutchie. Dutchie left YouTube, she said.
Yeah. Remember, Dutchie's just a character. Okay, I gotta stop.
Is she not gone till the 5th or something? I think something of that sort, she said. Like, she's gone after the 5th or so. Like, this cannot be Dutchie. Who are you, imposter?
You know who else likes McDonald's over fancy food? The president, Dr. Donald J. Trump.
It's over eye. Come on now.
Over eye?
I put eye on everything, like peni, over eye.
Sounds like a steak. How do you like your steak? Over eye.
All right, I'm back. I just got some interesting mail. It is officially tax season. My W-2 came in, so that'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you're paying taxes, dude? That's so last year of you.
Oh my god. Dust off that joke. It's an antique. It's
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
Yeah. Look at Tonic being a citizen, you know, fulfilling his civic duties. Ain't that nice?
It's such a bad joke. It's one of the worst jokes I've ever heard you tell.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god. So
You cannot hit it out of the park every time, you know, just most of the times.
Oh no, it was good, but it's so bad it's good.
Okay, I have to ask this stupid question. Why the fuck are you listening to a paperwork retard?
Wait,
Why?
what are you talking about? Oh, Birdo. Come on, why do you hate Birdo so much? You guys hate Birdo, but Birdo's contributed so much.
Yeah. Well, it goes metal. The problem earlier was the readjusting of the sound all the time, so you cannot like participate because it was too hard. You know, when Birdo does his thing where he can shut up and just chime in once in a while, it's all right, dude.
I've been on panel when Burt Reynolds had done that, but once again, like maybe it was because he wasn't talking that much. Like I don't hear the popping, but once again, I got good fucking headsets, so every time that motherfucker has that shit turned up to 200%, it pops in my ear and it hurts. And I'm not the only other one. I'm not the only other person that said that.
No, it's true.
You know what? Touche, madame. Touche.
But who's that in the picture? That is not Dutchie.
Well, you got to understand, she has hair going over her forehead. So, like, that's how, like, you know, she covers up that little spot.
Like,
so,
yeah, but
just
what is that?
imagine
Is
it-
that Dutchie like 20 years ago, or what are we talking about?
Oh, wow. I'm not going there. I'm not
I'm
Oh
just
my
asking,
god, what
man.
is raw? Jesus, it's fucking easy there, killer. Like
what?
Weenie, I gotta say, look, whether the people hang out on your side or people hang out on this side of fucking YouTube, we have some of the best memesters, okay? Like
No, they have Rada over there. So I'm going to, by the way, okay, so I'm not going to be that guy who says, oh, I don't watch this. I don't watch this. I do watch it. I totally fucking watch you guys, right? And I will never not say that. I watch the ever-loving shit out of Rada because his spurgs make me laugh. They make my life brighter because his is more miserable. And I can't tell you how valuable that is to me. Thank you, Rada, for being a miserable piece of shit.
And Dutchie, just, I mean no disrespect when you say, Terry, last time I checked, this is definitely my face. Yeah, I was just questioning when that was, like the last time you checked, like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. I'm just, you know.
But last night, oh my god, I laughed until I cried. I couldn't stop myself. It's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, that's nice. Get down there. Every fucking time. And then Tyler would just come in saying nothing. Oh my god. It's a good show. It's a quality show.
DMs, please, sir.
Is there any way you guys can get Rada back on? And you guys like Weenie, I know you hate him, but honestly, I want more of that. I got a taste. I want more. A touch?
At least he finally learned how to edit because it was taking a while. Good job, Rada.
Oh my god. Oh man. Well, hey, I had to learn how to edit too. Like I had to. So my short videos, I'm liking how they are. I like the whole like me saying something and then I go right into the clip. It's how I want to present the clip. So I'm thinking like next time I'm gonna like put my hand over the camera so it like blacks out and then the clip will come in. Like I don't know. I tried doing the point thing, but it didn't really work.
See, I'm just happy for Rada that this time he didn't get blacked at least. So
Oh man.
Do you have the Humpty Dumpty meme? The Humpty Dumpty is my favorite.
I wonder what would happen if Abe and Rada came together and had a baby. This is it. It's crazy.
It's glorious.
The miracle of life.
Shout out to the meme crew.
Life finds a way.
While sticking arm deep in a pile of dinosaur shit. I finds a way. Yeah, dude, that's my favorite one. I like that one the most.
The only thing that sucks is I can't really cover Rada's content without him trying to strike me. So if you guys do the shows with him, it's got to be on Squishy's or Weenies or Tyler's because I know I know Squishy and Weenie won't strike me. I can't speak for Tyler. But yeah, that's the only caveat there. If you guys do it on Rada's show, he's gonna strike me instantly. I know he is. I know he's gonna get his feelings hurt. He's gonna strike me.
So like, but out for my own sake, like so. Back when I remember when I first came around, it was like people were adversaries, right? But it was not that deep. So when did it like stop with Rada? Like what was the?
What do you mean?
Can you pinpoint it where he became just like the
just insufferable? Okay, so I came in like the stuff with Chiggy happened before we got together, right? I had heard about that and I had defended her on it. I remember before we were even together, there was one time where she was I'm not going to go into like extreme detail, but she was very upset. And I remember telling her in the parking lot of fucking Flockowitz back in Florida that he is a dipshit. Nothing he says will ever matter. You are a far better person than that. And just shit like that. And, it's just like, okay, so he's done this to like fucking at least 4 different women I've known personally. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Where he breaks them down and then he uses everything he can against them. And he always jumps on. I love whenever he jumps on. Oh, yeah, prove it. Yeah, I'll prove it. Show the deal. Prove it. Buddy, the women came out and said that. Right. So you guys want to lambaste me with that from some woman from like 5 years ago. Right. There's women nowadays who are just saying that actively in the community. So, I mean, what do you want to assess from that? Maybe
but we can
talking to them. Sorry.
I mean, it's bad enough as it is, but can we make the distinction that he's verbally abusive, right?
Yes.
So that's what we're talking about. So we're not talking about he's beating up women or something.
No. He has not laid a hand on any woman. From what I understand, he does not have any kind of record of any DV whatsoever. He does not even strike me as that kind of person. However, he does get easily frustrated and tends to yell. That is accurate.
Yeah.
Like I am in no way putting that insinuation out there. Please, for the love of God, don't put that out there. No, Rada is not, to my knowledge, a violent person in any capacity. A physically violent person in any capacity, he is not.
That's right.
But he likes to shame women into not coming forward when they get accosted by him, and that's a real fact. And you can attack me all you want, Rada. I don't give a shit.
And that was back in the day, like the trouble I had with him when I was still cool with Shifts, right? And I was hanging out, he was coming over there, and I made it like known to Shifts I don't like her. So he was like verbally abusing Shifts with the whole like, oh, killed your dog kind of shit and shit like that, right? Yeah, well, but the thing was like, so I told him, I said like, Rada, so I pretty much like, it's like in a court case where you at the stands and I accuse you of abusing and you abuse like the lawyer verbally, like to make a case that you're not abusing people, right? And his rebuttal was, I fuck kids. So, no.
Oh, yeah. So he tells me that I have to go re-review that video because that's not what he said.
Yeah, well, he asked the questions. Dude, for me, it's the same. Can we cut the semantic bullshit? If you highly insinuate that shit, you're saying the same shit. And don't give me that, I'm just asking questions, right? Don't insult my intelligence, motherfucker. Don't insult my intelligence.
Exactly, Terry. Exactly.
Brian Sessions, back when he was still alive, he was asking some very particular uncomfortable questions to a certain someone. So, I mean, it's not... We knew what Brian was insinuating, right? It wasn't hard to assess. He was mad at that guy, who I don't want to name, and he made the insinuation that he did that to his kids. Right? It's all about where you want to put this.
Okay, but now that you've said that example, it sounds like you're pushing them together, so you can't use that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, pineapple, bitch.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got reminded that I have some shit here. Hold on. God damn it, where did he go?
I'd like him to come up here and have a conversation. That would be gold. He won't do it.
He won't come on the shit show.
No.
I wish. That would be amazing. If he would actually just nut up and come up here and talk to you, AC, I would shut up. I would shut up completely. I'd go on mute. I'd just smoke a bowl.
I would shut up in silent too.
I mean, I'd be down for it. I'm gonna pull up a little blast from the past here. Do y'all remember when you know what? I think it's better just for y'all to see it.
Okay.
Hey, I just want to tell y'all, I say, brothers pop belly, brothers pop belly, brothers pop belly, brothers pop belly, brothers pop belly. Hey, brothers pop belly, say, brothers pop belly, say, brothers pop belly, brothers pop belly.
Not gonna lie, it might be the best Rebel song ever, dude.
I am unironically a fan of his.
Brothers big gut. I said brothers big gut. I said brothers big pot belly. Brothers big pot belly. Brothers big pot belly. Brothers big gut.
Like, to be honest, Connie, like, hit my people up. This a little bit better produced, like, and shit, dude. That could be on SoundCloud. I can see that.
I'm trying to get him to do that. Okay, so when I jump on his panels, like, I'm about to start whipping out the drum machine at this point because we're doing like we get bored just like talking and we start doing like little raps together, and it's like I don't know. I'm loving it. Like it's so funny that all these people are like, "You were so mean to Connie." Blah 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 blah. Why are you on his panel? Blah 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 blah. And I'm just
I think my food is here. I'm gonna be right.
Like I put that shit to the side. Like, and Brett's gonna hate this. Gonna hate me saying this. But I've honestly put that shit to the side altogether, and I do enjoy jumping on there and just fucking around. It's funny. Prime was kind of ruining it yesterday. If you're still listening, you terrorist, okay, you were fucking ruining it by trying to bring up Steph into the conversation. We were trying to have fun up there. Exiled of all people, exiled the guy who fucking can't form two sentences without a in the middle. Okay. That guy had to tell you were fucking the show up. Jesus Christ. Prime, read a room. I love you, sweetheart, but just read a room.
I got sent something to me right now. Let me see if I can do the audio on this. Okay.
What is it?
It's audio from a VC apparently. Hold on.
It better not be the one I'm.
She's saying this. Hurricane stream will be delayed. Golden has had a huge meltdown in the Discord. LOL. She's another home wrecking hoe. After all she said about all of us, I'm going to really enjoy my next live stream. She has blamed everything on Bones. Steph has been forgiven completely by Golden, but because she's obsessed with Bird, she hasn't given him a free pass. Somehow this has been blamed on Bones. She's been rambling on about a lady who had cancer and was in the hospital with zero shame. This was all spoken about in the VC. Golden is a hypocrite who has fake outrage and only calls out people she dislikes. She can't even hold herself accountable. I don't care about the details of the relationships or about anyone's wife or people's personal business. I want to focus on how Golden makes excuses up for Steph and plays the blame game with others. Golden made this public, nobody else, and she should take accountability. Getting all the details now and a few recordings to play. Hang tight.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker.
This is why you don't go live about VCs.
Motherfucker. Where's Tyler?
Holy
What?
shit!
Just real quick, love you guys, but I love food more. See you later.
Later there, Terry.
Whoa! What shotgun blast just got blown through the door? What the fuck? So there was a lot of that was inaccurate. I will let Golden defend herself because she is a very strong-willed individual. Holy shit! Yeah, did you get the story wrong there?
Well, why isn't it Bones' fault? Like,
Oh
he's
my
the one who
God.
created all of this. I don't care what anybody says at this point on that. Bones, you started this shit.
Oh, she was reading someone's post. Oh my god! Oh my
okay.
god! Context, AC, context.
Yeah, we need
Whoa,
that.
I was sent it. I didn't have it fucking context either.
You fucking moron! You. Oh my god! Why do you always do this?
What? I don't always do this.
Hashtag justice for Golden. I'm sorry, but she needs justice for that.
Holy fucking
Bones,
shit.
apologize to her, you asshole.
I was under the impression that was literally just her fucking bant, right? With no context, and if it wasn't for fucking Corrosive here. Oh my god, you are such an idiot, AC.
I was sent this with
you
no
were
context.
That's it. Yes, exactly, Corrosive. Vet your fucking shit.
Oh. All right. Well, I didn't show a fucking kid this time because it was audio only.
This time,
So-
I like how it's this time. I like. You like how that sounds. You like that little.
Look,
You like
I was
the little
sent a
pepper
picture.
on
I
that.
opened the damn. Look, all right, fine. I'll take
ass.
responsibility.
You
Fuck that. All right,
fucking
my
ass.
bad. My bad.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay. Who made the post?
I'll calm down. I'll calm down.
I don't know, but there needs to be a history done on this because that is.
I tell you what.
Pineapple.
Okay. I tell you what. I because apparently this got sent to me in parts. How about I put this thing together, and then the next show that we do, we'll present this. Okay. How about that? So I'm not fucking putting something out there that shouldn't be out there.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cut you off next, AC. You keep fucking up like this. I swear to God.
What? It's not my fault.
It is.
I mean, it's my fault, but still. All right. God damn it. Look. All right. How about this, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know who's going live next, but somebody's going live. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 hours and 7 minutes into the show, we have 92 people in here still watching us. Once again, you guys did not have to be here. You guys chose to be here for that. I am thankful. Shout out to everybody that came up on panel and even Pete Berto. Thank you for coming up and being a douchebag. Thank you to everybody else that came up on panel. Everybody in chat. I saw a bunch of people here that wouldn't normally be here. And, you know, maybe y'all were expecting a shit show or maybe you were expecting what we ended up with. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Once again, you don't have to like us. But, you know. It'd be nice if y'all go hit a thumbs up, thumbs down. Just saying.
It's because everybody wants me. Everybody wants me. You all want me. I'm that hot. I'm that gorgeous. So that's
hey, don't hold on. Don't stop there. Talk about your dick a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's lovely.
There you
That's
go.
all I have to say.
All
on
right,
that.
everybody. Real quick, Liz, what you got before we get out of here?
Everybody have a peachy day.
Hell yeah. Chicky?
Hashtag justice for Golden.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag justice for Golden.
Tune in to the Weekly Wars Monday nights at 8 p.m. That's all I got to say.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you ain't got to go home, but you sure as hell got to get the fuck up out of here. Go and get.
Captain Planet, Arab Spring, LA riots, Rodney King, deep fakes, earthquakes, Iceland volcano, Oklahoma City bomb, Kurt Cobain, Pokemon, Tiger Woods, MySpace, Monsanto, GMOs. Harry Potter, Twilight, Michael Jackson dies, nuclear accident, Fukushima, Japan, Crimean Peninsula, Cambridge Analytica, Kim Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. More war in Afghanistan, Cubs go all the way again. Obama, Spielberg, explosion, Lebanon. Unabomber, Bobby John, bombing Boston Marathon, balloon boy, war on terror, QAnon. Trump gets impeached twice. Polar bears got no ice. Fire fest, Black Parade, Michael Phelps, Y2K, Boris Johnson, Brexit, Kanye West and Taylor Swift, Stranger Things, Tiger King, Ever Given, Suez. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. Sandy Hook, Columbine, Sandra Bland, Tammy Rice, ISIS, LeBron James, Shinzo Abe blown away. Meghan Markle, George Floyd, Burj Khalifa, Metroid, Fermi, Paradox, Venus and Serena. Michael Jordan, 23, YouTube killed MTV. SpongeBob, Golden State Killer got caught. Michael Jordan, 45, Woodstock, 99, Keaton, Bad Bad Bush, Vigor. I can't take it anymore. We didn't start the fire.
God damn you, Dutchie. God damn you. I fucking swear. God damn you. We were in the middle of that fucking song, jamming our fucking asses off. And you were like, let me give you context. No, did you not hear what I said? We're gonna put all the fucking tapes together that I got sent, and we're gonna compile that shit, and then we'll have some context to it. Why? Because I already fucked up once, okay? I'm not gonna fuck up again. But no,
Wait,
no.
still-
I'm like,
still
hey,
live?
we're gonna
Are you still
end.
live?
You're like, no. Yes, we're still fucking live. God damn it. But no. Fucking Dutchie's like, she's in the back fucking chat. Like, let me give some context to this.
Yeah,
no,
let
we
me
done
give some
said we're gonna
context.
put this shit together for this, and then we're gonna put it together for a fucking show later on. No, you couldn't wait till the next fucking show. You have to do
no.
this shit right fucking now. God
I
damn
think-
you and your fucking forehead.
Okay, AC,
Okay, I'm
calm
done. I'm
down
done.
before
I'm done.
before
I'm done.
before you get like some kind of aneurysm or anything. I'm just here to give some context because did you guys think that it actually was me who was saying all of this?
I literally did, and because you didn't give any content, I thought
Were you
were
behind?
Just,
Were you behind in the stream? No.
I
Apparently,
was
she was
behind.
behind in the stream. She
I
apparently was
literally-
behind in the
I thought it was
stream
you.
because we literally figured that part out. Especially when Corrosive jumped in the fucking chat and said, "Well, she's reading someone's comments." We got it.
I could
Do you
tell
wanna
you were
know-
reading. I could tell you were reading, but I didn't know if you were reading something you had wrote or something like that. So yeah, I
Do
don't
you
know.
want to know
Like,
whose
I-
community post? Do you want to know whose
Yeah,
community
go
post I
ahead.
was reading?
Absolutely, I do. Absolutely.
It was Callie.
Okay, thank you. I don't read your fucking-
It was right
makes so much
after-
more sense.
Hold on.
Right.
It was right after Bird went live with Golden's family members and all that shit and blamed it on Steph and the Discords and
my
all that
God.
shit. Callie made a community post and I read it like in the morning because it was the first thing that I saw and I was like, what the fuck is this bitch even talking about? That's
Holy
it.
shit. Who sent you that? No, you keep that to yourself. But
No,
whoever it
no,
is,
no.
block them or just fucking like they're retarded.
No, nobody sent it to me. I saw it on a
No, not
community
you.
post on
No,
YouTube.
who sent the recording to AC as a gotcha?
I mean, it's the perfect deflection from everything that is happening
That's
right now
so
because
dumb.
it's everything that has nothing to do with ASMR. That's all I'm going to say about it.
Okay.
Am I right? Right. But it was
Well, we were on the topic of.
It
Well,
was
we were on
Callie's
the
community
topic.
post.
Well, we were on the topic of Rada when this got sent to me. So, I guess my understanding is that during that VC, Rada screamed at Golden.
We all scream at each other. Like, is this new? Is Rada the only person that fucking screams?
I just screamed at you on the show several times.
AC, you were just yelling at me too. Do I have to go around the community now and be like, oh my god?
He's abused. AC abused Dutchie. I just
he
saw
abused
it.
me. He was yelling at me. Oh no, me.
I'm calling the cop.
Come on.
I'm good at that. I know how to do it already. I'm gonna call him.
Be sure to use a fake name, Tonic.
I will this time.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Kumquat.
You'll get the FOIA. You'll hear all about it.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, that was it. But I'm gonna go around the community now, telling everybody that you are abusive to me, AC, because that's apparently what we have to do. Because nobody yells in VC. It's just Rada. Right.
Yeah.
Nobody ever yells. Right?
We all yell. That's how we make our point. It's not like we can physically touch each other, right? So we can't. Like,
thank fuck we can't.
Yeah, no kidding. Like we'd strangle each other. It'd be a brawl.
Yes.
It'd be like a literal brawl.
Yes.
Like that's all it'd be. And then like half of us will be like either trying to like make out or awkwardly fucking try to get with each other, and then that wouldn't work out, and then it would all it would go to hell. And then half of us would find out we're gay, and like, oh god, it'd be bad.
I can come.
Good thing the
But-
screen is in front of us.
Biff actually brings up a good point because you were I haven't watched the entire show, but the whole Andrew thing that happened, watch it in its entirety instead of going with the narrative or the opinion of other people. I'm just telling you, AC, don't you yell at me because I'm gonna start yelling at you too.
No, don't you yell at me.
Don't you yell.
Okay.
Don't yell.
Okay.
Okay?
Dutchie, you weren't here when I said this. One, I'm going off things that I've actually seen him and Ace actually write into chats. I'm not going off of the panel that they did earlier because I didn't watch it. I am not going off of the panel that they just did because I was already live doing this show when they did their show. So I will go back and watch it. Yes. For sure. But once again, any of the comments that were said on tonight's panel really reflect on the shit that I can actually speak on.
It would have been your due diligence to listen to the thing in its entirety before creating your opinion.
I mean, that's what we all should do because it's easy to go with a narrative if you don't have the full story. And that's what we do over here. Like, that's the fucking community. So I can't blame you for it. But at the same time, if you say things in this stream and you then hear the actual context that Andrew's giving, then you're going to feel a little, weird about it.
Okay, listen.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Once again, me and Tonic both sat here after we made those statements and we said that, look, we love Andrew. We really fucking love that dude. That dude, I have a lot of respect for.
He was the first one I met here. And I can't just throw him away as a person.
I learned a lot from Andrew. I picked up a lot from Andrew. I respect Andrew. Once again, what was said here tonight had to do with and same thing with Ace, because Ace, since I jumped into the community, has been so sweet to me up until a certain point. So once again, I'm not fucking trying to talk smack and shit. I'm more speaking on facts.
I mean,
that's where I'm gone
sure
with
that
everything.
it's not
I've
your
gone with
intention.
facts.
I'm sure it's not your intention to talk shit about people, but you have other people that will walk around or run around with that narrative and be like, "Oh my god,
They're gonna
did
do it
you hear
anyways.
what he said about
They're
Ace? Did you
going
hear
to
what he
do it
said about
anyways.
Andrew?"
They're going to do it anyways. They're going to do it. They've been doing the same thing with me. Oh my God. Did you hear what Andrew said? And then I go listen to it, and it's not quite the same thing what they've been saying.
Right.
Or other people. It's the same shit. Once again, it has to do with the way, like, the community that we're in.
But what I think is interesting in this whole dynamic, and if I remember correctly, the last time that this happened, that everybody was fighting each other, was also surrounding ASMR.
And Steph.
I'm pretty convinced that there are people. I'm pretty convinced that there are people that are trying to deflect from the fuck shit that is actually happening, and that we all should focus on, instead of fighting each other about fucking words on the internet. Like, come on.
We're all ADD,
Really?
that's why.
I mean, of course, we're all ADD, and we just want to show for everybody, and it's fine. But at the same time, it's just like we're veering away from the actual fucking truth of everything. Like, ASMR is, at this time, the biggest problem in this community.
I didn't think that. I thought you guys were just being exaggerating, and that's my bad.
I always exaggerate. That's why my name is Overreactor. Okay.
But I mean, like when Andrew was saying it, when Ace was saying it, I was like, oh, it's just complaining, or like, oh, Andrew's just bitching a bitch. I didn't think much of it, because I thought more of, in the long run, yeah, this is really getting to that one guy. That's all I could fucking think about, and that.
Just think about it. The more all the false narratives and all the lies and all the bullshit that has come about in the last couple of months came from ASMR.
Yeah, and I did not help any of that.
No, you did not. But at least you're self-aware now. And if you're not, you have.
No. I mean, like as in, like I helped, I facilitated that, or I jumped on, and it was bad. That's what I should say. Like I kind of rephrased that. I phrased that wrong. If you know it.
Pineapple tonic, pineapple.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Pineapple.
Yeah. We can just be done with that.
I mean, just a question: is it just pineapple, or are other fruits okay too?
You're fruity. You're a fucking
That's a
fruit.
secret.
Well, I just want to know, because
That's a
I
secret
have a
fruit. Why
list
does it
of
matter?
different fruits that I can just throw in.
I think it's funny that everybody adopted it so fast, and they started coming up with their own favorite fruit in chat. But
it doesn't work. So we have to figure out which fucking fruit actually triggers you.
That actually, well, no, it's not the pineapples trigger me. Wait, hold on.
Coconut. Is that a fruit?
I love coconuts. I love almond
coconuts
milk.
too.
Yeah, coconuts are great. I don't think that cantaloupe. I hate cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe is that's gonna be his fucking trigger word. Chicky, forget pineapple, cantaloupe. That's gonna be the one.
I know y'all are all making fun of it, but it's all right. It's cool.
I mean, it is funny to hear someone say pineapple when, I don't know. It kind of sounds like someone is correcting a toddler to me.
If it works, it works.
Okay, either way, are we good now? Are we good?
Oh,
I'm always good. I was like,
yes, we've won. Yes,
Waffles,
thank
come
you,
up
Waffles.
here. Yes,
what's Waffles whining about?
Well, no, we need to have a DJ battle, man. You want to fucking have a DJ battle? Let's do it. Like fucking, you were like, oh man, I play so much better than you. I think you got an actual rig. I'll fucking just use my cell phone. I'll beat your ass with that.
Why do I trigger Waffles so bad? Like, I'm not even talking about him at all.
Women trigger Waffles.
I mean, that's true, but like in every stream that I hear about him or from him, it's once or twice he mentioned my name, and I'm like, dude, what's the big deal? We had a cordial conversation on your panel a couple of weeks ago. For me, it's all done and dusted. Like, yeah, we don't like each other, but that's fine. There are more people that I don't like.
Weenie. She didn't just wait till you left. She waited till we started running the credits, playing the outro music.
Yes.
We were getting ready to sign the phone. We were halfway. She's coming in the backstage talking about, I need to clarify something, even though she's behind in the fucking stream.
Don't yell at me again, because I'm gonna tell everybody.
I'm animated. I'm not yelling at you.
No,
I'm animated.
you're not animated, you fucking Mexican.
I am.
That's not animated.
Fucking animated.
No. Mm-mm.
Well, no, you got to do the Mexican laugh.
Waffles, go live and talk about anybody else but women. See if you can do it, buddy.
Oh no, he can't. And he also scared to put it. So okay, all right. This is really funny. In his own Discord, he was like trying to prove something to me. I totally forgot the point because he's so dumb. But he took a screenshot and his fucking GPS is right there in the screen. And so it shows like his location. And so now when he drives, all you get is him putting the phone on the seat or whatever, like covering the camera and him talking. Oh my god. That's why you get that now with Waffles.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because he gave out his fucking wherever he was driving to in his own Discord, and I fucking laughed at him. He's in Florida. A dumbass. Somewhere in Orlando.
He's very smart.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think that he's actually there. I think he's throwing, people off the scent because he thinks that people still want his docs.
Nobody
Well,
cares
just,
about
just
his
I
dog.
don't care.
No, Biff was
But
there.
I
That
will
was
say this.
fucking screenshot.
I will say this: if Shelly was there, she'd definitely give you a ring and try to like meet up with you. So there's that. But you're lucky. You're lucky she's not in Florida anymore. Oh no! Wait a minute. Is she in Florida now?
Shelly moved?
Or was it
from
California?
Florida?
Was it
Yeah, I don't
California
give
she
a
used
shit
to be
about
at?
his dogs. Like,
Was it Cali she used to be at? Oh, maybe I got him backwards. Okay, maybe I'm wrong on this one. I could be wrong on this one.
Yeah, ain't nobody want that fucking ducks. It's just funny that he fucking took a picture of his dashboard and his GPS is right fucking there. What a dumbass.
Hey, Waffles, why don't you tell us who gave you that golden voice chat? I'm just curious. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
What, the
Wait,
one
what?
from 2.5 years ago?
Yeah, I wonder why he got a golden voice chat. Hmm?
Oh, I'm sure he has more, but I was dying listening to that.
Yeah, but why is Golden the one being attacked? Hmm?
Because Waffles just needs the attention, and Golden right now is like, with everything that happened, is a hot commodity in the community, apparently. So he just wants an in. He's like Abe, but less retarded. And that's a compliment, Waffles. That's just saying.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Pat. And then Dutchie decided to extend her act and give us an encore.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Hold on. This is awesome. So Rod is so triggered right now. He unprivates a video from a year ago. Where,
oh, I love this joke.
Where he has a video of me and News Now Houston over at the courthouse. Like,
oh, it never ends. It's because it's a million. That video in and of itself is a million years old. Like, oh my god.
No.
Rodder, just come up here. You fucking pussy. Just come up here, buddy. I know I can have a conversation with you.
I don't get it at all.
Like, he's gonna get mad.
Oh my god. What was that?
Wow, that's awesome. I mean, that's horrible. I mean, it's so bad. My bad. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's funny.
Oh shit, that's terrible. Waffles, I'm sorry to hear that. I know he meant a lot to you. Oh god, I don't like
it
to
was
see
the
that.
other way around, actually.
It was oh wow, heartbreak's never easy. It's two-way street.
No, it's not.
Oh, God,
but before I say something that I'm going to regret, I'm going to jump down. AC, thank you for extending your live for me. I appreciate it, but I was like, let's correct the record on this right now. But I still want to hear the entire recording. That will be fun.
Yeah.
Damn it, AC. We're trying to do it.
That's me. Stop it.
No. Once
I'm
again,
in charge
look.
of comments, ass.
Yeah, I'm not doing the comments. That's all Chicky.
That's
Chicky. Yeah. Well,
No. Good to know.
Okay, so anyway, bye.
Bye.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Now back to
All right.
starting the fire.
Well, fucking, they kind of ruined that song, right?
They did. She ruined the whole thing. And it wasn't even a good encore. I mean, that was terrible. Dutchie, you didn't even go out on a song. Like, you could have sang something on your way out. Like, shit. You just want to end it?
No. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try this once again. You ain't got to go home, but you sure as hell got to get the fuck up out of here. Go and get. I fucking swear.
Gotcha.
God damn it.
God damn it, corrosive.
All right, that was good. All right, that was good. I was actually expecting Prime, but whatever. All right, guys, y'all have a good one.